FF14. You might see a bit here and there, but yeah, mostly FF14 nowadays.
Okay. I think I fixed a YouTube thing.
Is it live on YouTube?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Larry. I have a soft stomach.
Twitch is where it's at. Twitch is where it's at.
just put the Twitch link in the YouTube comment.
I will
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Actually, no. It's already in the description. That's.
Hey. To test.
Maybe
It
I have
should
to
be live.
Refresh the page. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. If refresh the page, it's up.
Okay.
It's up on YouTube already. Yeah. Yippee! Yay!
Yippee, yippee,
Okay.
yay.
Yippee! All right.
Okay, thank you for it. All right. Oh,
Twitch master race, indeed.
all
Okay.
right. My intro, I guess. Name's Raone. My manager is the one usually boofing. Cough. If you know, you know. I'm just here to be her voice of experience. Yes, cause I've known Raone. Wait, I've known manager son for a long time. Okay. Yes. Wow. I fucked up already. I confused myself.
Do you see manager and Ryan ever in the same room?
Yeah, exactly. You guys don't never see them in the same room at the same time. Exactly. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So to preface this, why I decided to hold this podcast is like in the recent times, people have been talking about boofing and having their long ass Google length documents comments on Twitter and everywhere. But these people are usually like either newcomers or people who have just been suffering too long in the Doujin scene. Suffering and or enjoying themselves, yes. Both.
Which camp do we fall into?
Which camp do you guys fall into? I'm suffering now.
I'm suffering.
I think we suffer.
Suffering.
We enjoy suffering, and that's it. We just enjoy the suffer.
True.
Alright, so the first part of the slide. But yeah, my intro, I guess. I've been boofing since 2014. I did not know that until I looked through my Facebook.
Around 5+ years.
Wait, 5+ years?
I
take a break?
You have to understand COVID, so.
No, but even with COVID,
No,
that's
is it
like
2019?
But I was looking at it less than 10 years because of COVID,
Oh, okay.
Wait, but COVID was not 4 years long.
Was it? But my math is not the best. Just know I've been around since Doujin of 2014. That's it. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, back then when the fandoms were kind of small and gacha games were not that popular, we had to rely on games like an anime, like Free. Y'all remember Free?
Oh yeah.
Free, no splash.
Yes.
And then of course Fire Emblem Awakening on the 3DS.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
I didn't
yeah.
play.
You didn't play?
No, my first game was Fates.
Oh, okay. All right. So for everyone who remembers their husband / waifu, you wanna share who they were?
Crom!
Oh.
Easy.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wow. Never gonna give you up, Rickroll.
Shrems, did you play? Shrems?
What?
Oh, did you play Fire Emblem?
What? No, I didn't, but I really wanted to though.
Ah, okay.
But okay, so personally, I don't really like tactical games.
Ah, fair.
Yeah,
Fire
so
Emblem is,
it's the
like, pretty
only genre of games that I've not like really dabbled into.
Naruhodo.
Ah, okay.
Got easy mode.
Sadly.
Yes, I got easy mode.
Got easy mode.
Yeah. The more
Damn.
recent ones. The more recent ones.
Mm-mm.
I really do want to play though. The characters look really good.
Tree houses.
Tree houses.
Oh.
Which house? But which one? Which one?
Yeah,
There's
all.
three. There's
Just
three.
play all.
All of them confirm have someone you like. All of them.
Confirm plus chop.
Confirm
Oh, do
plus
I not need to play the first one?
Huh?
No, they're all separate. It's like Pokemon, you know.
Yeah.
You play one Pokemon, you can play you can skip 2 Pokemon, you play the next one, no problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not connected. It's like Final Fantasy also. Yeah.
Final Fantasy. Well, I mean,
maybe I might try.
It's not connected.
not everyone is connected. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the ones that are connected, you would know. 'cause
Yeah.
they
I mean,
had
yeah, like part 1, part 2, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, the numbered series, they're not connected. It's the same.
Same. Play and engage, says Maku Prata. Engage. I have no comment. I'm sorry.
Okay. Do you want to continue with your?
Yeah. But yeah, I guess for me, like Shiro Niji was more known for i7, Mystic Messenger, and GBF back when they were still very popular.
I7 was how I met Shiro also.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Idolish. Sadly, not so popular now.
I don't. No. It's very. It actually got more popular in Japan. It's just not popular here anymore.
Yeah.
It's like ditch.
You know what's funny? It's like Unsumple Stars is older than i7, but it's more popular here.
Oh, but Unstars, I feel like caters more to the crowd out there. You know, you get what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
younger crowd.
You get what I mean?
Also, rhythm game that's still going on. Yeah.
Is it a rhythm game though?
Wasn't there a resurgence for i7 because of like the anime?
Yeah, there was.
The movie.
The movie.
Yeah.
Movie.
The recent one was the movie, yeah. But I feel like that's more in Japan and not here. But yeah.
Yeah. Next, GBF. I will talk about it later. Of course, a bit of Genshin Impact and recently fighting games.
Yay!
Yippee.
I'm
Yippee!
one of the few people here just feeding the FGC. But yeah, it's why I don't make much money at Constant with this. It's okay.
Follow your heart. Follow your heart.
Follow my heart. And yeah, mainly print stickers, keychain standees, and recently I like to do some on-the-spot comms.
Yay!
Cause yeah, I like talking to customers when they get their commission.
You're one of the few that still like brings their whole arsenal of like traditional art
Yeah.
materials at the con.
I mean,
How do you
honestly,
even have space?
because I don't have much merch here, that's you see. So I can fit my art arsenal in my bag.
Naruhodo.
Social media is Shiro Niji on Facebook and Insta. I got no TikTok. You gotta force me to use that hell site if you want me to try.
Does any one of us here use TikTok? Like,
No.
Right? Well,
I do have one.
What? Okay, you're young. You're so young.
Sure.
Okay, wait, no,
Zoomer?
no, wait. I do have one, but I don't really. It's not really active. I just repost whatever I post on Instagram onto there. So
Fake Zoomer.
Fix. I honestly thought Shrams would be the one to have a TikTok, cause yeah.
Oh, yeah, she does it full time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you have to do the marketing.
Marketing.
Yeah. Get
but
the
to be
bank,
honest,
you know.
okay, we can get into it a bit later on. But like TikTok does nothing for me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Alright. Next slide
Alright.
is
It's
Memes.
Me. Okay. Hello. So yeah. Technically, I go by Mints, but if you see like on all the booth like catalogs, like the booth, the floor map and shit, I'm always named Red Beer Sake because that's just my Twitter handle. It's just easier for me. But yeah, I've been boofing since 2012. My first event was Cosfest 2012. Back when keychains weren't a thing, it was mostly badges. Oh my god, I didn't make a single keychain. It was all badges.
not even the laminated ones.
No, I didn't. I thought the laminated ones look bad, so I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it.
True.
Yeah. So recently my fandoms are FF14, and I guess I tried to make some Dungeon Meshi merch because it's like the hot thing. So I want to, I want to cash in on that. But I do like the series. I did draw Niji Sanji as well, but like Niji Sanji, yes, that's a booba mouse pad. Okay, like stop.
That is a booba.
I did have Niji Sanji stuff, but due to some recent events, I'm not really bringing them as much until stuff comes down. But yeah, I also kind of sell like a bit of Arknights, Hollow Stars. I used to sell i7 and Token Rambu, but
Oh yeah, Tokerambu.
I've moved on.
Rambu.
Oh,
I've moved on.
Torabu.
Mm,
I think almost all of us started Torabu. Almost.
yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah. We dipped our toes into those sword boys.
I bought one of Mint's old Hotaru Maru keychains.
No,
all the way
burn
back
it,
from the, I didn't know that was Mint.
Burn it! Oh, gross.
It was my favorite Hotaru Maru keychain. How
Thank
dare
you, but yeesh.
Ashana!
Oh, Shana. Hey.
You
Oh,
bought
yeah,
oh, bullshit.
Oh my god, Tokerabu. Yeah. I tend usually most of the stuff I have are like keychains, but I try to make at least one book every year because I really like books, and I think more people should make more books.
I agree.
Make more books,
Agree.
yeah.
Make
books
more
are
books.
so
Yes,
books are like
yes,
the
yes,
window
yes,
to your
yes.
soul, man.
Yeah.
It's so expensive though, I get it, but like I love making books, yeah. But recently I think everyone has a lot of keychains, so I'm trying to make more functional stuff, cups, coasters, stuff. Yeah. Always excited to try out new types of merch, and my social media is Red Beer Sake. The second one it's just rubbish, but yeah. Red Beer Sake is my main social media everywhere.
The second one is for your stream announcement, yes.
Yeah, all I do there is just complain about stuff and then I stream. And then
Yeah.
on stream I complain more about stuff.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
it's
art
nice.
books, yeah,
It's
art
nice to hear Min's yep though. It's like wow, using this outlet. Mm.
all my complaints,
Yapping
verbally,
streams.
verbally like, ooh. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Next one is
Ika.
Ika. Kelp.
Oh,
Ika kelp.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me
Uh,
look at my own slides. I don't remember what I put there. Yeah. Okay. So I've been at this since 2014. When I was counting the years, I was like, there ain't no way, man.
It's like it's been a decade already.
Yeah, see, she wrote 10 years and then you wrote 5 plus, even though you both started 2014.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to put 10.
in
We are
denial.
all the same generation. No,
Yeah,
no judgment.
No judgment.
We're all
Yeah,
we all have,
surprisingly, we're all in the same.
yeah, we have all
Yeah.
fully developed frontal lobes.
Literally when
Says
when
you.
I was going through the images like we are gonna show later, right?
Mhm.
I was looking at my very first picture that was on Instagram, and it's like the dojima that was still at Scape, but it was outside.
Oh
It
yeah,
was not inside the room, you know, the
Was
aircon
it?
room. It was the outdoor one.
I don't
The one
remember
they
them.
separated it into like 2 levels, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was that one. So that was Dojima Fall.
Back when it was at Scape, not the other S, not Suntech S.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
at Scape.
S.
Skip was so comfortable. Oh,
Yeah, it was so cozy.
McDonald's there. And it's,
Yeah.
yeah.
You want to go and just get like a patty, like
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
yeah.
wonder
So
if
easy
he's
to
still
get
gonna
food
be
there.
there.
I don't think
it's
so.
too big already. It's too big.
Yeah, they will never go back there. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, fandoms wise.
No, as in I'm talking about McDonald's.
Oh,
Is it not there anymore?
I don't know. I don't go there.
It moved to
They-
Senior
they-
Leisure next door.
This
It's gone.
Yeah.
Escape is gone.
No, it's going under renovation. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting.
No,
Kelvin.
no worries.
Keep going.
No worries. Yeah, so fandoms, Final Fantasy 14. Oh god,
Yeah.
this has gripped me by my
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
since 2019.
Hell yeah.
Legend of Zelda, since the very first con that I boothed at, it's always been a mainstay. I've always done something for that. At one point, Hoseki no Kuni, Splatoon, Yusanji, Persona 3, Fire Emblem Three Houses, and more recently, Alien Stage, and I'm gonna start making Art Knight stuff because it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
More Arc Knights. We gotta make Arc Knights popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Gem and the rest can't just be run. We gotta help them.
Yes.
I love my Aegir boys and the Abyssal Hunters at the moment. They're so good. I'm also kind of like obsessed with logos right now. He's not out on global yet, but I'm waiting.
Well, I mean,
Saving.
I can tell. I can tell from the way you design your character. I can tell.
No, I'm getting called out.
Is
Anyways, like, these are
Ika
like-
Arc Knight's character?
Oh, am I an Arc Knight's character? What do you mean?
she's an Ager, you know, like
Yeah.
Ika.
Oh,
Ika,
wait.
ooh, ooh, ah.
Oh, wait, AU?
What?
Ayo.
AU?
Yeah, why not?
You?
Go for it.
Oh, one day you'll see me with like a zine with like 3,000 AU, so just my model.
3,000? Yeah.
3,000.
Oh, sign me up. Here's my money. Woo.
Oh. All right, yeah. Then guess like the things I like to make are just a lot of self-indulgent shippy kind of art. Yeah, like you'll see later from like the stuff that I'm really proud of. I'll get into that later. It's gonna be a yap session.
I still remember your Felix and
Oh no.
your Felix era.
Is there a yaoi book in the middle? That's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is totally a yaoi book right in the middle.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so I like
Embrace.
yeah, it's like mostly video game related stuff, small zines, random charms or acrylic pins. What I mean by that is that none of them are in a series. I just like to make one because I thought about it and I'm like, hey, that's a good idea, and I just make that one. Like, nothing else from the same series. And then I like the mini standees kind of thingy where like you can put on top of the monitors or like decorate your work desk, because I think that's like what I like to do personally. So I will make merch that
Mm-mm.
That you want, right? You
that
make
I
merch that you
want,
want.
yeah, that I want to display myself. Currently, I have like quite a number of my standees on my monitor.
Nice.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
I get you.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been going by the name of Noki Doki since 2019, but previously I was known as Noisable. I don't know if anyone even bothers to remember that, but everyone loves to make fun of it. That's why I changed my name.
I probably remember. Yeah.
Oh no.
I definitely remember. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
Nah, I
met
think-
Rainy. I met Rainy in 2012 actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
When we were
I've-
still in secondary school.
Yeah, I've known
Wow.
Ika for.
Wait, don't age yourself. Don't age
Oh,
yourself.
sorry.
It's all. Oh no. It's. But yeah, I've been.
It's Jover, Joarida.
It's Jover.
Your
It's
Hey,
okay.
forget Beam, forget that information.
It's
Ooh,
fine.
ooh, ooh.
Basically, we've known each other for very long.
yeah. It was like through a competition and like
Mm-mm.
the funniest thing is that the reason why I kept in contact with Rainy is because they forgot to return me my coping marker
Yeah. It was.
for
Did
for
I-
a month.
Copy markers are expensive, okay?
For a month.
When you are a student, a $6 marker is no joke.
But yeah, that's like the origin story of how we met. It's pretty funny actually.
That's-
Yay.
That's nice.
Okay.
I look like Evelyn. How? What?
Are you Evelyn?
My hair? My
I-
hair is so spiky though.
Maybe it's a hair. Yeah, the hair color.
What does French mean?
Is your head? The
Oh, my head.
Yeah.
Hon baguette. Okay.
The
I
baguette,
don't know. Is Ishgard French?
Hon baguette.
Hon
Ishgard is kind of French.
The hair color.
Mm,
Do French people have green hair?
maybe French lizards have green hair.
Oh,
So
I'm Japanese. Okay, kidding. Okay, let's move on.
okay. Now Sherms are lost.
Sherms.
Oh, yeah.
Sherms also the
So I've
actual
been
the only
booting
one that's
since-
like the full freelance one.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. But I didn't start out as like full freelance.
Mhm.
So I've been
Who
booting
who
since-
starts out
I've
all
been-
first?
Okay, so I've been making so I've been making merch since 2014, but I never fully went into boothing until 2015. I don't know if anybody still remembers Funan Anime Matsuri.
I went there
It
as
was
a
like in a
convoy.
shopping mall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like in a shopping mall, and then the tables were at level 2, and then the stage was like at level 1.
Mhm.
It was a very weird layout, but it worked. It was really hyped at the time.
Yeah.
Ah, not
Then,
about.
yeah, so I've been I started out with the typical like sports anime, free Haikyuu, and then after that I started going into a lot of the games, so like Torabu, Nier, and then I also did like some Final Fantasy and Overwatch. So at the time there was a huge Overwatch boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just doing like you'll probably see in the other slides, but I was just doing the standard like merch, prints and stickers.
She called us basic.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
Be basic
I'm gonna
now.
get cancelled after this stream.
No,
Oh no.
I'm kidding. I'm
Everyone
kidding.
talk about me.
It's joke. Jodan.
Jodan dayo.
No, so,
Jodan tayo. Hoi hoi hoi.
so then afterwards, I think at the start I was sharing tables with other artists who sadly are not like really doing boothing
Aw.
anymore.
Mm.
And
Good
then
choice.
yeah, especially now. So and then afterwards I realized that while sharing I realized that I actually could break even on a table on my own. So I decided to do my own solo table in 2018. So in 2018 my first table was at Doujin, and then I had to fill the table with more things, so that's why I started doing more originals. So you can probably see it in the later photos, but basically I had a mix of originals and fan art, and then I slowly just I guess I just gradually went into more original stuff.
Oh, so you basically like had to force
Yeah.
yourself to fill up the table yourself instead of finding other people.
Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Something
That's
like
one
that.
way to.
And I guess
to
I
do it
wanted to
yourself.
just try. Yeah, I guess I wanted to just try a booth on my own, because like I'm sure like you guys also have experienced the whole sharing booth, and then like things are not calculated properly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
We're missing money. You know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. So I
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
just experience it. I wanted to just experience a con once where I didn't have to worry about that.
Math.
Ah,
No math.
yeah.
No.
I guess there's a good thing in moving alone
Yeah.
also.
So then from there I really liked I from the start I already really liked like yokai and like retro Asian aesthetics and stuff. So I decided to go more into that. And then I'm here now.
Yippee!
Freelancing full-time boofer.
Full time boofer, yeah. The only one of us, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, but to be fair, the reason why I became full time was like an accident.
Huh?
So I don't want to delve into it too much, but I had
Oh,
health
no.
issues. So I had to quit my I had a dream job. So I was working as a concept artist.
Ah.
And then
No.
yeah, for a animation company. And then because of my health I had to quit.
Oh,
But then I still needed pocket money.
of course,
So
yes.
that's why I decided to do merch first before like doing booth. So that's why I was just selling my merch and stickers and stuff like that. Then afterwards, like someone like invited me to do like a convention, and then yeah, that's when I started selling my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Naruhodo. Shams lore.
Naruhodo, Shams lore.
Shams lore.
Yeah, but anyway, my health stuff, I am all okay now.
Oh, good, that's good.
I
So yay.
kinda do remember it a bit. Kinda do remember it. A bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ever thought about going back
and
into
then-
full-time working?
She's full time working now.
I mean,
To be
Yeah,
honest,
yes.
I didn't really like the whole office,
9 to
going
5.
to the office,
Ah.
9 to 5 and everything. And then whenever I want to do my own things, by the time I reach home, it's like I'm so tired.
It's like
yeah.
10 p.m. Ooh.
Yeah.
10 p.m. I just want to
even though
bathe and sleep.
now, so now I'm probably working even more than a 9 to 5 job.
But
But
some stuff that you
like,
enjoy though, like
yeah, it doesn't feel like a job for me.
90-second break. Sub to Ryane.
Ah.
Shit. Sub to Ryane.
Yes,
Right now.
otherwise you won't know
Otherwise
you won't know what my
we-
social medias are.
Ah, yes.
Oh no!
No, my promo.
Your promo. Say it now
You-
first.
wait, we can talk shit for 90 seconds.
Say it now. Say it now.
It's okay. My social media is Shamsan on IG, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, Kara, Artful,
No art
Sky.
no art station.
No art
oh
station.
no,
No.
Okay.
no art station.
No art station.
Sadly. No,
But
no
not-
R station anymore.
No,
Yeah,
no more. Okay, that's why there used to be our station.
Yeah, but the thing is like
Yeah,
art
it's not
station is
anymore.
shit now.
Is
Actually,
it?
can I curse? I'm so sorry. Can I
Yeah,
curse on
yeah,
this?
sure, yeah, yeah, sure.
Oh,
Mm.
Hmm?
Oh, eh?
What?
Nani?
But let's keep going.
No, I thought someone wanted to curse.
Oh no, just in case I blurt out stuff later on.
Oh,
You
no,
know.
you have no. Feel free to curse.
Okay.
All right. Oh, Shams, very good. Oh,
yeah.
That's a
Oh,
lot.
that looked. That was intense.
Damn.
Oh my god.
experience in boofing.
Eh,
For those in the chat, I'm sorry, I'm gonna show you this image.
The ad break is finishing. Oh,
Oh,
do you feel old? Do you guys feel old?
I think it
Oh.
was wait. Wait, Ryan, were we
2015.
sharing a table?
uh,
Or were we like beside each other?
I think we were beside either that or you were in the room. Anyway, it's hard to miss each other when in
We're in
this.
the room with
We're in the
everybody
room.
else.
We were in the room.
The summoning
Wait,
circle.
Shana, we were at table 7, right? I think it was table 7 actually.
I don't even remember what table I was at, man.
Wait,
Oh my
Akara too.
I've known Akara since so long ago.
Yeah, Akara, our table was at 7, I think. We were all sharing a table.
Why do you remember this, Kel?
That was an event TM. you know, because it's a circle, right? All of our bags and our luggages were dumped into the circle. The entire area was a mess.
Oh yeah, because the tables were
I was
facing.
at the
Summoning
wall, I
circle.
think.
Yeah.
I feel like I was at the wall actually, but like I can't remember. I just remember that I was looking at the circle like, oh, the circle.
Ancient history.
But I think I was at the wall for this one.
Oh,
Pretty
wait,
sure.
and my number is circled there. Forget it. I was at number 5.
Number 5.
If I dig hard enough, I could probably find.
Do you want to though?
Do you want to?
I
It
How
is
do
a-
you
Not-
even
not-
find this map?
It's not very.
It was on my Facebook. Right,
So
the Shiro
good.
Niji's Facebook. Ancient history. Means threaten you with bodily harm if you didn't support the stream. Damn.
I didn't. I'm being slandered. I'm being slandered right now.
Anything for the views, right?
Anything but yeah, I'm supporting Ryone right now. What are you saying?
So true. So true.
So true. Yeah.
Yeah, this but yeah,
Who remembers this old
because the tables were facing outward, so all of us dumped our shit in the middle.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I mean that's good though. But did anyone steal your stuff? Like,
I don't remember anymore. You want me to remember something from 9 years ago?
It's not so much I was like stealing things, but like, can you imagine trying to go between everyone's luggages and bags in that pit in the middle,
Oh,
trying to reach your stuff because it was so crowded to the point where you started to push towards the center of the circle.
yeah.
So some of your stuff are like really far away, and then you need to go and grab it. And I remember very vividly like Akara sitting in the middle of the circle,
Why do you-
starting something in the luggage, I think.
Oh.
it's like find this random lady in the middle just looking for stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, now we have space? Question mark.
Yeah.
You were at number 2 with Alka playing GBF.
Wait,
Wait,
you remember?
wait. You mean Alka Maniac?
Oh, Claire. Oh my god, wait, yeah, now he's famous. Now he's
I
famous and he
bought
doesn't.
one of his art books from this exact event.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And a bunch of prints from Clementi over in the chat.
Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
was this the year where we sold the Tokyo Rambo art book as well? Like
I-
the compilation one?
I think
I
so.
feel like it was. Yeah, I feel like it was. And
Oh,
Alchemaniac
yeah.
did the cover for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I have it.
What? I feel like if you cut out the cover now, right, we could sell for big ass bucks. Man. Okay,
Wow.
Oh, you're right.
you're right. He's so famous. Like, woo! Okay.
I think I still own Alka Maniac's old
Yeah.
art books also. I could sell them.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay, no, don't
same.
sell them. We have to keep
Keep-
them for 50 more years.
Oh yeah, correct.
The value will increase exponentially.
I mean,
believe.
honestly speaking, even CDS is still around. Dayaku still also booths.
Yeah.
Dayaku's, I don't know if they announced it yet, but they said they're probably thinking of stopping.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
End of an era.
End of an
Yeah.
era.
They're tired.
And even
We
if
need his autograph to bring him back.
bring him back,
Bring back.
bring him back from whatever studio he's working at.
Hypergriff.
No, is he not, still not
Yeah,
in?
he's in Hypergriff.
officially in hyperglyph now? Damn.
I think so.
Nice.
Yeah, he's officially in hyperglyph. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, famous celebrity talk.
Famous.
He used to be among the common man,
Yeah.
but now he's
He's-
ascended to godhood.
He was Shironiji senior in college.
He was what?
Shironiji senior in school.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
oh, shit.
that was
That's
long
cool.
time. Like I
Yeah.
used to see his stuff in school. I was like, damn, that's his stuff.
Damn. Yeah.
Is FNP still around?
No.
Oh, okay.
Curry now works for Merryweather.
Oh, Kari.
Yeah, Curry now works for Merryweather.
Damn. Merryweather.
Yeah.
Even you know CDS and Dayako? Yes, Larry, you're not that young either.
Oh my god.
It's like,
Oh my
but yeah, this was a very comfy space. If there's like only what 34 booths here compared to
Yeah.
how many now?
Remember when it was under 50? Now it's like 500.
Yeah.
And we used to think 50 was like crazy.
Yeah, right.
Because like even then, like back in Cosfest was like in that one Demarki, right? So it
Yeah.
was also like maybe 50 booths at the most. I don't even think they hit 50 booths as well. It was like 20 something.
Is it?
'Cause the space was that
It was
small.
just tables at the side, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't even that much. And then now it's like fill up that entire hall, baby.
You
now
know,
it's like
I
100
dug up
plus.
like a
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I dug up an old notebook, right? That was like listing out all of my expenses for this particular event. I think the rent was only $87.
Yeah. I remember it was probably around that price, yes.
Yeah.
Remember when AFA was 100 per day, so it was only 300 in total.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And even then we
Never-
were
That's
like,
every
"Oh,
event
so
now."
expensive.
Yeah, even then it was like so expensive, and now it's like, man, we had it good, man. We had
Yeah,
it
we
good.
had it
We had so many things good. But you know what's even more dumb is like both price increased, but our merch price didn't quadruple.
Well, the thing
Yes,
is,
exactly.
If you print the super fancy one, then you could, but people might not buy unless
Yeah.
you're like famous and shit. I don't know. Yeah.
Inflation real.
Inflation.
Anna, we
real,
were
yeah.
moving in the same booth, I think.
I must look
It's the
through.
first five-
I've shared
the
booth
first
with
five
like
people.
I've shared booth with you a few many times already. So I'm like, which one? Like okay, this is 2015. I don't have the 2014 one, but I only managed to dig up 2015, which is long enough.
Long enough.
Like they still have the same logo from back then.
Yeah, right. It never
Yeah.
changed.
Why change what's broken? You know?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait. Why
Oh, wait,
change what's
sorry. Why change what's not broken? My bad.
Why change what's broken? Well,
Oops, no.
I wonder
no.
why.
yeah.
Immaculate design, man. Immaculate design. Oops.
It's like in
All right.
next
all right.
page. Blast to the past. All right, Shams. This is
Oh my
your
God.
this is your origin story.
Your origin story.
I don't think I've ever shown this like on stream or I mean if you dig long and hard enough you can probably find it.
Your prompto
But I
pin is still at my old house,
Damn.
pinned on the wall. Like I still
You
have it.
have it?
Yeah, remember like Andrew bought it from you. He helped me buy it from you, and then I bought the Ignis. And I was like, I need to get Prompto and Ignis from this same artist, if not I'll die. And then I remember like our first interaction was because I bought the pin, and then I found you on Twitter, and I was like, oh, I was the one who got the last Ignis pin. Like, yay, thank you for making them. And you're like, oh, thank God that you got them because I ain't restocking ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was how we
I
started.
think they were like my first
hmm.
yeah, they were my first enamel pins I've ever made.
Yeah, I think that was during the enamel pin craze also.
Oh
like-
yeah.
Yeah. When the pins were getting popular.
I must
Yeah, yeah.
confess. Is that your Haikyuu print?
No, it is actually my friend's a booth mate I was sharing with.
Oh, I don't know why.
She
I have this
doesn't
very
do
vivid memory
cons
of it.
anymore. We were around for a while
We were
during this period. We kept going to pretty much like almost every convention.
Yeah. I think back then we had time and money. Okay, we had time but no money, sorry.
No money. Now we got money, but everything is so expensive. It's like no,
No,
money.
we we were like just circulating the economy by ourselves.
Oh, yes.
that's so
$5, I
true.
give you back $5. Yeah.
Yeah.
The $5 has been in the
So,
community
yeah.
for years. Yes.
that single $5.
Like,
Okay,
what
so I
Shem say?
guess I can just like, I was just saying I can just talk about like my old fan art days, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, so there were no
Nor.
there were no I said nor. There were no what was it called, the plastic cubes?
Oh, the grids,
the
yeah.
Those
grids.
weren't
Oh,
around at the
yeah,
time.
yeah,
So
yeah.
we were all using grids. I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
remember.
Yeah,
The baby shelves weren't a thing yet. They weren't invented.
Yeah. So we were all using grids. I forgot where I got mine from. I think like Daiso or something.
Probably it's
Daiso
probably
around at the
Daiso.
time.
Yeah, it's probably
yeah.
Daiso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were all using these grids, and then yeah, stickers on the table, which I haven't done in years.
I thought you do stickers, no?
That's
Yeah,
it,
I
I
thought you
do, but I don't like put them flat on the table
God, I mean,
anymore.
yeah.
But yeah, now if you
Yeah.
put them on the table now, they'll probably
Yeah.
look-
Yeah. So yeah, I mean it's totally different from like my booth right now.
Definitely.
It was just like fan art. Yeah, I was doing a lot of I mean I was doing a lot of the newer things, like, you know, like the glitter acrylic charms and then the wooden pins and stuff.
Oh, so fancy.
fancy.
Yeah.
like-
So I was trying to get like more fancy with stuff. I was like printing pouches and everything. So I
yeah.
missed the train with the whole like laminate keychain
Well, I
thing.
mean,
It's okay. It's good.
I really
It's
think
okay.
those are ugly.
Yeah, those are
And they're
ugly.
so flimsy.
Yeah.
If it's a bookmark,
Yeah,
it's
but
fine.
I do
yeah.
remember it. Yeah.
Mm.
But it was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
getting original art, you know, for really cheap at that time.
Mm.
The laminated
Oh.
stuff.
Everything was cheap.
Yeah.
at that time.
Everything else, yeah.
Everything was a lot cheaper.
Mm.
You could make keychains for like $1.
Yeah, so this was
Oh,
yeah. I think we were selling like original art pieces for like two to three.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Last time, like
Mm.
A5 prints were like $2.
Oh
Like,
my
that was
God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for it. Now it's like
Mm.
At least
$6,
six.
$10.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are blocking, but you can see my Token Rambu
Oh,
fan art peeking a little bit.
Oh, wait, let me
On
move
the-
myself.
let me move myself.
Shishio?
Oh no, it's like
Oh,
I'm behind the chair now.
Shishio Gao. Gao.
Gao.
Gao.
Gao. Did you like Shishio?
It's actually
Who
just
still
Ryan.
remembers Shishio?
I remember.
I, love
I think
it. I love his design.
every Token Rumble boy is very unique.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made a batch for him too.
Especially like the first few.
Mm.
I
I
remember
think I
this.
drew
Yes,
Shishio
Shana.
for one of the covers, I think, for like Token Rambu stuff.
Mm.
I like his design a lot. Yeah. It's just Ryan
Yeah,
now.
so during this
Oh
period,
yes.
during this period, I was so into free.
Oh
Like,
my
I was
God.
crazy into free.
Casaneta.
I would go to see like the seiyus and stuff like that. It was a
Oh.
crazy time for me. Yeah.
I think me and Ryan, we understand.
Yeah, we understand. I
The amount of money we
was
spend on
But you guys are
i7.
still doing it.
No, not anymore.
not
but,
anymore.
Like, back in the day.
back when we still had money to splurge on Ita bags and I still have my Ryu shrine somewhere. My Ryu Ita bag somewhere. I still got my Shokudai Kiri
My
Mitsutada
Ita
Ita
bag
bag.
has yellowed.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Your Ita bag is yellow. Wait, what color was your bag?
Green.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, my
Because
lord.
I like Makoto.
Oh.
Free, yeah.
Naruhodo, yeah.
Yes.
Do you think your
that is
taste
that is
changed?
my fan art past.
Wait,
May
may I ask if you think your taste has
not
changed?
really.
Not really, but maybe I'm into older guys now at this point because I cannot be liking high school sports anime boys anymore.
Oh, I mean,
pretty sure-
like, yes, at the
I'm pretty sure many of the women who like Makoto were not teenagers as well.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You know who I like now? I
Who?
like Toji.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, that sure is a that sure is a
Beefed up.
So you can you can kind of see the character design, but grown up now. Do you kind of get it? Like the
Yeah.
the kind of character design. Yeah.
Actually, no. I would think if you like Sosuke, you will like Doji. Did you
Yeah.
like?
Yes, I like Sosuke
Okay,
also.
oh,
He's
yeah.
my second favorite.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Naruhodo.
Yeah.
Hoi hoi hoi.
So yes, that's my fan art pass.
Nice. Yeah, like
Then we can go to
Buffing
the-
was so simple like last time.
Yeah.
No giant
Yeah.
towers.
Yeah, now everything's on the
Yeah.
elevation.
Oh, yeah,
now.
look,
It's
yeah,
like-
this
it's
is
like
Sham's
HDBs,
first
you know.
booth.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
With
Like
original.
my first solo booth. Yeah.
Oh,
so I
when
drew
times
like
were simpler,
a really
oh my
really
God.
long. When everything could just be on a table.
Yeah, we can sell this much and
no
still break
tower.
even, you know?
Mm.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this was the year I
Yeah.
met you, I think, because when I bought the Ignis pin from you, I also bought one of the yokai, like the fox pins, I think. You already
Yeah,
had,
I
like, your first
debuted.
one.
Yeah, I debuted the fox pins here, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so I still have it. It's also it's also on the wall. Then I bought like the Tanuki bronze one, like the big one, and then you said you were not gonna print them in bronze plating anymore because the supplier gave you a lot of trouble or something.
Oh, but
Yeah,
that,
so
that was years ago. I think that was like one or 2 years later.
Is it? Cannot be 2020 though. I definitely met you
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah, it's like 2019, I think. Like,
Oh,
1 year.
Naruhodo. Okay, yeah. But I got that bronze one, and then you said you weren't gonna restock it anymore, so I was like, yes.
Yeah, like the feeling when you get the last merch is always good.
Yeah.
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 It's
And then
special.
the funniest thing is that Noki Doki was behind me.
Oh,
It was
Oh wait.
oh,
Yeah, I was like, if you look at the drawer.
oh my
there's,
god!
like,
I remember that drawer.
Oh my god! Wow, what a cool.
Yeah.
It's fate. It's fate.
It's fate.
Yeah.
You still have that drawer,
was-
Kel?
But at the time, if I remember correctly, at the time I was really scared of kelp.
Oh.
Eh,
Wait, what
why?
you do?
What did I do?
No. No, it's more like cause it's my first time, and then like everyone was so intimidating. Like everyone was like so prepared, and then like I was so, I think we had merch and stuff behind and everything, and then I think I knocked into your chair. I don't know if you even remember, but like, I knocked into your chair and stuff, and like I was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I do not remember.
No bad blood. No
Yeah,
bad
no
blood.
bad blood, man. Like,
Yeah,
I was
okay, at
also
least you-
pleasantly surprised.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. At least there's no bad blood, you know.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't even have memory like space enough to like retain that kind of information in my brain. Don't worry.
You're not important, she says.
No.
Wow,
I'm just stirring shit.
Wow.
Sorry.
you're trying to get Shabs cancelled
Hi,
today.
Nari.
No.
Hello.
But yeah,
that's so
I
cool.
can't believe
like-
that's how your Tanuki looked like in like how many years ago? 4 years ago. Sorry, 4.
Oh, you can actually see it.
6
Oh,
years ago.
six years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, oh my god, that was the original Shams
Tanuki.
Nuki.
OG.
Yeah.
Brown
it's actually
and-
censored.
Ow.
It's actually censored.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it clearly, but his parts are censored.
Huh.
His parts. Okay.
Oh, I
His
see.
parts.
His precious parts.
Yeah, it's a little bit blurry because I just took it off of Instagram, but yes.
It's okay. I mean, phones back then
Yeah,
weren't,
yeah.
weren't powerful
the
either.
Instagram filter.
Yeah, so nostalgic.
Well, I don't even
Yeah,
remember
but
what
this
phone
was the first time.
it's like back then.
This was the first time I did original stuff.
Ooh.
So yeah, it was super
Yeah.
well received. But
that's
sadly,
good.
I
that
remember
plush
though.
that you see in the top right, it was from a Kickstarter that failed. So
Oh,
Well, at least your recent Kickstarters have been doing really well though.
Yeah.
So that's Yoo-hoo!
yeah, I'm so happy.
Ooh.
Yay, thank
His
There's
you.
a
cock
lot
and
of
circular. Oh,
progress.
sorry. Wait, I just read that out without thinking. Ooh. His and circular. Oops, my bad.
circulars. I like I can also see the price out on.
$6 for like
$6.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
$5 for print. Actually, though, honestly, I kind of still sell my A5 prints at around like $6-ish.
yeah, same here.
Yeah,
my,
same.
My A5 has doubled.
Yeah, I mean, no, do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Do what you gotta do. I just
you-
don't
You need
feel.
to live, man.
Yeah, I personally just price stuff at how I would feel comfortable, so that's why I don't
Mhm.
really raise much.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
And if they buy a lot, I just give them discount. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think because for me, I started selling merch before I got a table, so I was more influenced by the Western, like the US market prices.
No.
So that's why, I was already selling at like a slightly higher cost.
Western market
Makes
prices
sense.
are
Because
very
I had
different.
I had an online shop before. Yeah, I had an online shop before.
She was
I
a
even booth.
pioneer.
Mm.
Well, even though I don't remember you bumping into my
Yeah.
chair or anything, like I do remember your booth though, because I was so impressed. Like, whoa, everything's very unified. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Thank you.
Like even back then, Shrimps had a aesthetic.
She had a theme.
Yeah, she had a
Yeah, there was a
theme.
theme going on. Mine was just chapalang,
I
you know. just
tried.
Yeah, we're all,
everything.
we're all like chapalang.
I think about yeah. Only Shrimps has the theme going on.
and Shim's now like her display has upgraded so much. It's like a actual
Yeah.
store
Oops.
and stuff.
Oh,
Wahoo!
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, you can see it later.
Oh.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, it was
sorry.
in the previous.
It was in
Never
the-
mind, it's
Ah,
okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I can go back. There we
Ooh,
go.
ooh,
Look,
ah, ooh, ah.
look at our booth now compared
Yeah,
to
it's
yeah.
so nice.
Yay.
So pretty.
So
Yeah.
but this was really a long time coming. Like
Mm-mm.
I've always had a vision for like my branding. I really like branding.
Mm.
So yeah, so I wanted like a little store and stuff like that. So
You know, like my sister is like a huge fan of your stuff, so she was also telling me like, oh my god, you know shirt? Oh, she's so good. Her branding is so good. Everything is so unified. So all that stuff.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Has
So,
she
yeah.
ever gone to like?
No, okay. See, the thing, I don't
As
think
in
she's
to
actually
help
gone
you?
to an event. That's why, like, I was so surprised she even knows like you.
Then how? How
I
she
guess
knows
from
branding?
Instagram because she uses a lot of Instagram.
Ah.
Yeah.
Didn't realize
I want to
Shrimps.
come down.
Didn't realize Shrimps made free merch. I think everyone here has their roots in some series. You know.
I've made free merch before, definitely. Yeah, one of the AFAs.
Yeah.
I made so much free merch.
She
I
was
was
in
so
deep.
into free. It was scary. I was really really in deep. I was buying Kuji by the boxes.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Like I would buy an entire carton and then I would split it on Carousel.
Oh my god, Ryan, she's just like us.
She's just like us.
She's just like
She like us for real. Except
She real?
it was meat.
Yeah.
It was meat who separated
yeah,
everything.
me, like the me without the N. Like
I will be on Yahoo Auction Japan like
oh
getting
my
a box.
god,
You know?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Question: did you have a ship or did you ship yourself in Makoto?
I mean the typical like Makoharu, but I am a pro shipper. I ship everyone and everything.
You
Nice.
can't say that word.
Yeah. You
can't say that word,
You
though.
can't say that word.
oh no.
Sorry, I'm from a different time. Okay, before that was problematic.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, no,
please.
I get it. I get
It's
it.
problematic now, but before that it was
It's just
just
that
like
now, like,
yeah,
I'm very scared people will take it out of context.
yeah.
I just want to see beautiful boys doing beautiful things.
Sure. Okay.
Sure,
Cool.
The
Sure.
beautiful things.
Yeah.
Free is
Oh, should we move
beautiful.
on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is for Sherm's origin story.
Hmm.
Oh, this is mine. God, I was also a part of the free craze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the robot shirt's so
go.
cute. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, the image on the left is 1 year after the image on the right, which is when I started to get into Token Rambu in 2015.
Oh yes.
The alpaca is no longer with me.
No, that was
lost
so
the
iconic.
No.
I don't even remember the name of the alpaca brand anymore. I'm sad.
Oh no.
I remember I had one too, but it's like the bigger one.
Yeah,
It came in all sizes.
it's like it was a popular mascot for a while.
Yeah.
God knows what happened to it. And then yeah,
Lost the time.
times lost to the times.
I love the cupcake cups.
Yeah, I
I
think
nostalgic actually.
um she's no longer boofing as like a freelance, not freelancer. She's no longer boofing as like an artist. Like now, I think she helps out with official boofs. But Ume, like I don't know if you guys know Ume, like Sakuya Ume. Like I think she was one of the first few people in Singapore to actually use those like cupcake cups thing
Really?
for her, for her booth. And I think like she had some of the more like unified and pretty booth designs as well. Like she'll buy like dollies and like proper like lace cloth and stuff like that just to make her stuff look really nice. Yeah. So I think like that was I think people started using it also because of her, because she was one of the first people to do the cupcake cup thing.
The cupcake cups.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it was cheap at Daiso.
Yeah.
True.
Back then they didn't have the plastic trays with the little dividers. Not as many too. So I think it was a little difficult.
Fire Emblem? Where?
Where's your table? Wait, where is the wait. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's blocked, but I don't.
Is it in the cupcake like cups?
No,
The
that's hold on. That is
Oh, that's Utapuri. Whoops, my bad.
yeah, that's Otapri. I think the Fire Emblem is by my. I was sharing table with like. Wait, hold on. I was sharing table with 2 other people. Like they were my schoolmates back then. Like they were making Gintama, Love Life, School Idol
Love
Festival.
Yeah, Love Live was another big one also.
Yeah. And then of course
What were your prices? What, $1?
for $1 for 1 sticker, 7 for
Oh my God.
$5. Stickers for 50 cents.
Oh,
Prints for $4.
oh my God,
Wow.
yeah.
Actually,
the Rambo print, man. The one on the top left.
yeah.
My God.
My wow, if wow. I
I remember that.
Shoku Daikiri was like Shen's
You want to die alive.
like Shen's Makoto for like a few years.
Yeah. I remember that phase.
That phase. Like even now when I go to Japan, right? Like I go to anime, I just try to find Mitsutada merch that I don't have. Which is kinda hard.
Wow. Dedication.
I mean, same thing for
Kinda typical
for
thing.
like Idolish 7, but now it's like, what do I not have? It's a problem.
Yeah, no, like when I went to Japan recently, I was thinking like, oh, I've not bought i7 merch in like so long. Definitely there's gonna be like so many new ones in Lashimbang and stuff, right? And then I went, it's like, it's still mostly old merch. So in the end, I didn't really buy anything.
Yeah. It's like,
Very weird.
then again, they haven't done any like cafes or whatever special collabs in a while.
True, yeah, true.
Tokyo Ghoul was Tokyo Ghoul was the in thing at 2015.
It
Oh
was.
boy.
Looking at this now, I realized I didn't draw Makoto. I drew like Haru, I drew Sosuke, I drew Rin. Did I not draw
Yes,
Makoto?
she drew only her
I
favorite.
definitely
I'm sorry.
remember. I definitely remember these prints.
Did you ever buy a pin? Do you remember buying?
She's okay you if you
I
give
need
her
to go and
money.
look through like my. I need to look through my like old print collection.
Wow. Okay.
I might have gotten a Sosuke.
Oh, thank you. If you did, I don't even have the file for this anymore. This was when I was still using Paint Tool Sai. I don't use Paint Tool Sai anymore.
Wow.
Oh my God, Paint to size.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
love.
I mean, technically, it's still a thing. Pintusa is still a thing. It's just most people use. I mean, not say most people, but more people use other stuff.
Yeah, we transitioned to our other programs over the years.
yeah. Oh yeah, these keychains I remember were like $4 each.
Oh my lord, man.
$4 for one keychain.
$4.
The white borders are.
Yeah, the white
Yeah, I
borders.
was about
like
to say the
like,
white borders as well.
Yeah, there was no like clear acrylic back then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there were no clear.
Yeah, it was all like
acrylics.
the hard opaque ones.
Yeah, I think they didn't have the white ink technology at that point.
Yeah.
And
Oh, man.
there was epoxy though.
Was there? I didn't know epoxy was a thing until after I started making like clear acrylic.
Like, do you see that small Mikazuki keychain? That was epoxy.
I didn't know it existed back then.
But then, to everyone in chat, I beg of you, please stop. To those who make keychains and who buy keychains, stop buying epoxy.
It's true.
It's
I only
true.
do
Yes, it's
epoxy because
true.
like I only do epoxy because like Vograce wouldn't let me make 3D charms without the epoxy. Otherwise, I would have made it with epoxy, like without it.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like,
Like some of them they
when I
don't
asked-
allow.
When I asked them, they said that like it might expose like the front piece, and you know I don't like
Oh.
that because it might scrape off.
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
like, okay, fine, yeah. So I don't know.
Wait.
Maybe I'll ask like Juno Charms if
Oh.
they can make it without epoxy.
I don't have the image, but
Wait, it's trip. It's trip.
is it Trip?
Yeah, it's trip.
Oh,
It's trip.
big
I
milk
think it's
expand.
yeah. Hello.
Hello, Chibi.
Hello, Chibi.
But yeah, $4. I sold my GG kitchen for like $6.
Oh.
Isn't Progress and Juno super expensive? Yes, because they cater to
They cater to US crowd, but like technically
The Western.
yeah, the Western crowd. But I think especially for Vograce, I have a bit of like discount because I've been using them for like so many years, like even before they started going the Western route.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I feel like Juno is actually expensive, but if you order in bulk, it's not too bad.
I used to order from Juno. I think ordering in bigger quantities is way better. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's still kind of like the average price you see on Alibaba though, like for most of the manufacturers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's all
The
catering
thing,
to the
the thing is
audience.
they are very responsive and they can
Yeah.
deliver it on time, so which is why I still
Yeah.
use them. Like if I use Taobao, like it's a bit hit or miss sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I think right now I'm at
And
the
also
point
they
where
have
like,
the website.
I just go through Alibaba because I'm so used to like the people there already.
Same.
Yeah.
I usually just go to Kuen.
I tried ordering through Vogacious website before, but what happened was that they just sent me an email that the order has been confirmed, and then 2 weeks later, a mysterious box arrived at my doorstep.
Ah,
Oh wow.
damn.
And I didn't. When I opened it, I was so surprised. I was like, "Wait, these are my charms!" Like there was no communication whatsoever. Yeah,
Oh.
it didn't even tell me that it shipped or anything. Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's a bit of a-
But I think I need that communication to feel like
Secure.
safe.
Yeah, secure.
Yeah,
to be
correct.
secure, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's like paying the extra amount just to feel secure. It's like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Mm,
I
mm.
think right now, like, cause I can afford like paying a bit more. Like, if it's last time, then yeah, maybe I would just like
Skimp out, yeah.
like, yeah, just deal with Taobao for cheaper. But now I think I can afford to like pay a bit.
Yeah.
Quality over quantity.
Yeah, quality over quantity, like peace of mind over like whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And I guess after a while, you start to realize it's better to just make a few and let it sell out and let it die, and rather than to reprint everything and let it.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and even if you reprint, like right now, sometimes
don't
when
ever
I
overstock.
Yeah.
sometimes now when I reprint, I also reprint like maybe 5 at a time with like other newer designs so that you know I don't fall into that trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, you want to move on to the next slide?
Yeah. Oh, fuck! Where was this? Is Akara is still there? I think this was either.
Akara's little HDB shelf.
HTV show.
This was I think Doujin
Ooh.
when
Oh,
I
there
when they
they are.
started doing the premium booths.
Premium booths? Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, back then, this was when my booth started, like when my friends, when I was sharing with more people and when my setups were getting more crowded. So,
Yeah.
yes, this was an experience.
Oh.
You still have the ring GBF charms. Thank you, Yuna. I like doing that a lot. But yeah, this was when GBF was popular. And also when the KDA music video was doing its rounds.
Oh.
And also, what's the name of this series again? The
Which one?
Lance and Keith.
Oh, Voltron?
Oh yes, Voltron. Yes, when Western media was also rearing its head.
Oh. Yeah,
You
that's
still
true.
see the prices also. It's like $6 for keychain still.
Yeah.
The Pay Now and Pay Now vibing there.
Oh yeah, it's true. The paper.
Like back then, but I think back then there were no QR codes. Back then we were still using money, like cash, hard cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think QR codes are honestly so good now.
Yeah.
I don't have to give out my phone number to random strangers anymore.
Yeah, last time I would just like, oh, here's my number, which is
Yeah.
like so dangerous now that I think about it. Like,
Yeah, right?
I think
Zero privacy, zero security in that.
yeah.
if
my
you
lord.
if you do use your PayNow QR, they can still see your number.
Depends.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there goes my privacy.
It's fine. It's fine. Nobody. I mean, I assume nobody has contacted you guys. You know,
Yeah, no, thankfully no.
thankfully.
For now, no.
Oh, they use
thankfully.
GPay? Google, you snitch.
Oh damn it! Never
GP.
trusted Google ever.
Oh yeah. It's GPay. GPay is the one that reveals your phone number.
God dang it.
Oh,
Okay, well.
GP. Now you can spend more money without feeling sad about your wallet because I can see. It is so dangerous to use pay. Like sometimes it's dangerous. You know, it's like whatever's in my bank is in my bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just scan the QR code and then don't think about it until later.
Yeah, and then you go home, you're like, oh, I spent so much money.
But yeah, Akara has always been a long time booth partner. Recently, she's been boothing with her sister. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
nice.
her stuff has mainly also been more niche. Like she sold Overwatch, Voltron, ADA, and here I was in my Belial era with suspicious items.
It is fine.
I forgot who was sharing with me. There's another artist in this photo. I just cannot remember them.
Where's
Or
the
they're walking down, they're like,
I'm so sorry. I don't even think they're boofing I actually don't think they're boofing anymore.
Where's the Dakimakura, by the way?
I will get into that. I will get into that later. I miss your Belial shirt. Wait, I made a Belial shirt. Oh, the siphon. I don't even have the file anymore. Do you guys ever have your old merch files?
Up to
Yeah.
2015, yes.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Up to 2015, yeah.
You actually
Okay.
moved once in like 2016 and then you realize your art was super bad and you start, oh no,
Oh my
Larry.
god.
I mean,
now you are, well, now you have gained that confidence back.
yeah, and now your art is so good. People want to
Yeah.
commission Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if I want to
I
bring
still
back
have
my
old
GBF
merch.
stuff. It's
Well, I
like,
mean, you can try. Why not, right? Just print a bit. Just print a bit, and then you.
I'll think about it. But yeah, this was 2019.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Next is
I
green.
I don't have a photo of my first table, but this was, I forgot which event was this. Was this
Dojima.
Dojima?
It's Dojima. Look at the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this was like 2014, I'm pretty sure, because at least that's what my phone said. Like it was like 2014. But so wait, did Tokyo Go even come out in 2014? No, this might be later.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, no. No, the manga probably came out before that even.
But
It's definitely 2014 though, because my first picture, my first booth was at this event too, and the Tokyo Ghoul was already out.
oh, okay, yeah. So like, yeah, this was yeah, I think the Tokyo Go print was like, I did one. I actually did quite like the manga like a bit, so I drew one. I did that in a day actually, so it was so like scary. I don't have that kind of energy anymore. Like, yeah. And then like I was really into Pokemon, so there's like that Pokemon zine, and then there's like that Pokemon print, Wally print, which is so funny because every time like I post that Wally print, then some of my recent like friends will be like, wait, I bought that Wally print. Something like yeah, they have good taste, yeah. The Danganronpa book was like my very first book ever. My very first time making a book. I think I overprinted because the MOQ was really high.
How
So I
high?
overprinted it. Yeah. I think I threw a lot of them away. Like I just threw all the leftovers away.
Is it printed locally?
Do you guys know Iceberry?
Oh yes, her.
Yeah, so like, you know, her parents own like a printing like shop.
Oh, okay.
Not say shop, but they do have access to like those services. So she offered to help me print because, you know, I was young and then I didn't know how to really look for printers. So like she offered to help me print, but the MOQ was quite high, and she even gave me a discounted price. So that was how I even managed to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, but the MOQ was really, really high, and like the art wasn't really great. Wait, does it say $5? Oh my
Yeah,
god!
it says
Wait,
$5. It was $5.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Wait, my Pokemon book is $7. My Doujin is $12. Oh my god, those prices. Okay, yeah, well, oh,
Yes.
yeah.
$5 for a
Well,
book is
it
insane.
might be $5 because like I was just trying to get rid of it. So I
Oh,
was
okay.
like $5. Yeah. But that Yamato no Kami and Kashu Dojin, like I was so into Token Rambo. I love Anmitsu so much. So it's not yeah, so it was just like yeah, I think that was my first actual like Dojin, like not art book, but like an actual Dojin. So cringe. Oh my god. Yeah.
Hey, that Hotaru Maru
Yeah, so yeah, throw it away.
is right next to my head. Hey,
Damn.
Yeah, throw it away. But I think this was during the Token Rambu phase. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I can see your prices. You sold A3 for $7.
I sold what?
A3.
A3 for $7. Yeah, I'm so stupid. You still have the Amitsu book. Oh my god.
Shana,
I
bring
remember
to the
you,
next
though.
event.
I remember you though because like you're always in Yamato no Kami like cosplay, so you always come to say hi.
Yeah, Shana has a name for herself in the community.
Yeah, the Amogus.
Yeah, and that also.
Shana and the Tsuru face.
Is it even a face? She's still into Surumaru.
It's no longer a phase.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle.
Bring to next event, get you to sign. Oh my god, cry. If you still have it, yeah, sure. Then I'll flip through. I'll be like, yeah, no, throw it away.
Phoebe has it also. Oh my god.
Yeah, nah.
I did
I
this.
think this was this before me and Tribi met, or was this after? It should be after. I'm pretty sure. But yeah.
I did the same thing to Manda. Like I had her old Hitalia fan book, and then I asked her to sign. And she was like, "Why do you still have this?"
Yeah.
Talia.
Italia.
You know, like the keychains from Hitalia, they are still on my like really old DS.
Oh my
and
god.
The laminated stuff is like coming off already.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Italia.
Italia.
But I think that's
If I
even
go
beyond.
CS, so far.
I think Hitalia was even before our gen in the sense of like we were still too young to make much of Hitalia, but we were into Hitalia in a way.
I did go for the final like Hitalia day before they stopped doing it. Yeah, it was fun. And now like if you guys remember the person who cosplayed as UK, that's his name. That's his country name, right? UK.
Yeah, UK.
Yeah, like she's my supervisor at work now.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's like Singapore is too small.
It is. And I remember because like I think I shipped UK and Russia. So like I bought
That is a
and,
very
and she was the one who drew those keychains. So like I bought UK and Russia. And then like when I found out that it was her who drew those chunks, I was like, I still have it. She was like, ew. I think we all have that reaction to our own art like from many years ago.
Yeah. Oh my god, Hitalia. I remember the first doujins I ever bought were from Hitalia, and I was definitely underage. I was not supposed to be buying.
No, it doesn't matter. We were all browsing like
We were-
live journal for like those juicy things.
I mean-
10 years old, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, everyone should have gone to fanfiction.net before. It's fine.
Yeah.
Reading them saucy.
You remember lime and lemons?
Lemons.
Lemons.
Yeah, lemon.
We love eating lemons. Yeah,
Oh.
nothing wrong.
There was this event at Nyan Poly, I think. There was in an auditorium. I remember like
Oh, wait, yeah, I remember.
yeah, I remember commissioning some guy. No, my friend was commissioning some guy there to draw like yaoi.
Wow.
Your friend is so brave.
SOY. I think
Oh my
it's
god, yeah,
It was
SOY.
like-
Holy shit,
Start of year.
Yeah,
Start of
Oh my
year.
god.
Oh my god.
No more start of year. Now end of year.
Yeah, go to soy to draw
Damn.
to commission soy boys. I don't know. Okay.
And they had like screenings or something in the lecture rooms or something.
Yeah. They had singing competitions in those like lecture halls also. I think because the lecture halls have like
Yeah.
some stage or something. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god,
I
we're thinking
forgot
of
this-
like what
I think
is
they
it
only
not?
did it for like 2 or 3 years.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Yeah, then organizer thought I think only once a year is fine.
So was it just EOY, right? Like,
It makes sense because like you already have EOY. Why should I be SOY?
I mean, why not, right? Okay, I mean, to be honest, now our SOY is just Hanami Market, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
No, I mean SOY should be in January, but then EOY is at December.
It's true, it's true. It's like
One
1 month
apart.
apart. But okay, now 1 month apart is like the norm already.
It is. It's so
Yeah.
frequent.
Yeah.
I can't make
Sometimes
much
they have,
every
like,
month.
two to three events per month. Sometimes it's.
It's true. It's true. Yeah.
Ugh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Alrighty, let's go to the next
Stress.
slide. This is also me. This was in also 2014, I think. It's like AFA, and I made yet another book.
mhm.
I made another Doujin. I think I made 2 that year. So stupid. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was how bored I am at school.
you
so I
like
made
making
2
books.
that year.
But you like making books.
I like making books, yeah, but like I was ignoring school, just do it. No, wait,
Oh.
I made 3 books because if you see the one, like the kind of purplish one, like at the table
Mhm.
beside the first one, like I also made that like within the same year. So I made 3 books that year, never again.
Gosh, darn. Hey yo.
Yeah, in fact when I said energy. And then I think like Fire Emblem also, like Fire Emblem Fates, the Japanese version, and I think the English also released that year. So I got really into it. It's my first Fire Emblem because everyone was like playing Awakening, but I never got to play Awakening.
Oh,
so I was
okay.
like, I'm so FOMO, you know, I'm so left out. So I was like, I'm gonna get the next one for sure, and the next one sucked, right?
Ah,
But
yeah.
I played it in Japanese, so my experience was a lot better than people playing in English
What's
because
your
I didn't have to go through like the localization issues.
oh yeah. Was your husband Takumi? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love Takumi, and then I remember this guy. He came. He was like, "Why is there so much Takumi stuff?" And I was like, "Oh, well, I really like Takumi." He was like, "Did you even play Conquest?" Yeah, I did. So what? He was like, "Oh." He was like trying to shame me for liking Takumi. Shame on him.
It's like, hey.
Oh wait, my first i7 print. Do you see it under Nagasone?
Oh yeah. Oh my
Yeah, that's
god,
my
that's so
first
long
ever-
ago.
Yeah, my first ever like i7 print, and I only printed like 10 because I was like thinking, like, who even plays this game? It's in Japanese.
You were so wrong.
Yeah, it sold out really fast, and then I had to like run out to like Sunshine Plaza to reprint it. Then I came back.
Of course, the Sunshine Plaza print run.
Yeah, the Sunshine Plaza print. Now I don't do it anymore. I just like if it runs out, it runs out. I'm too tired.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
What's on the left?
Which one?
the box.
The what's in the box?
Oh, so like I think back that year was also when Digimon Try, the first movie, came out. Holy shit, it came out 2014. Oh my god.
Oh, Digimon.
Oh my god. Yeah, so okay, I did like Digimon Try, like that movie, and I mean I've always liked Digimon, it's just that I never really talk about it. So I wanted to do like a gacha, and I think like back then I was goofy with my friend Jay, who prefers drawing like creatures and like animals compared to humans. So we decided that why not let's do a like a collab thing, you know, like I draw the characters and then you draw the. Why are you searching up Karamatsu? I know there's also Matsu badges there.
I was trying to remember what the anime was called.
But yeah, anyway,
You can remember Karamatsu, but you don't remember Osamatsu.
Look, I only stand one brother, and that was Karamatsu. Okay.
yeah, she only remembers the Nakamura Yuichi
Yes.
brother. Now there's a Nakamura Yuichi on my shoulder. Anyway,
Yeah.
like, yeah, so like that was how the Digimon Try thing came about, because like like we just wanted to. I think because she wasn't sure what else she could draw besides.
Okay, hold
Pokemon.
on. Drink and stretch break.
Drink my damn water.
Drink your water.
Drink water.
Pulls out the dungeon meshi mug that Min's made.
Oh yeah, I did make it. Yeah. Are you using it?
Yeah, I'm using it.
Wow! Yay! Thanks. Oh yeah. You asked me to reserve. Oh, more like your friend asked me to reserve it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, because my friend usually draws like only animals. So like besides Show by Rock and Pokemon, she wasn't really sure. And I think she was quite worried. So I told her, hey, you know, we both like Digimon. Let's do this collab. And I think we sold it for $7. So like for one gacha, you can get one charm and one sticker. And back then people were like, oh, it's so expensive.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had one guy was like, how much is this? And I was like, And I was like, oh, $7. Then he was like, oh no, and then he walked away.
Oh.
Show by Rock mentioned. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yes,
Show by
Milo.
Rock.
I used to make stickers also for Show by Rock. God, that was so long.
And now you're one of them. You look like you could be from Show by Rock.
Oh my god, shit. I'm a...
Oh, that's true.
Oh no.
It's true. Yeah. So yeah. Like I think Kelp's head is blocking the Show by Rock like
Wait.
charms, but yeah, like they're there. They're there underneath the Token Rambu charms. Yay. But
Yeah,
it was a good
it's
time.
very small. Like I actually can see like One Punch Man merch also. in
Yeah,
this
I think that's by my booth mate, like Eiko.
Oh,
You guys know
Eiko.
her. Yeah, Eiko.
Ah.
We still booth together, but yeah.
Mm-mm.
I think now she does more events than me, cause now I'm just like, okay, 2 to 3 events a year and that's it. But I think she goes for more, so sometimes she'll just be with other people.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's also the Osomatsu stuff. Yes, I know.
I was into it.
It's okay. I think it was a craze. Yeah, it was a.
was a
Which is your
craze, yeah.
favorite? Which is your favorite brother?
You guess? It's a coincidence, by the way, but you guess?
Is it Karamatsu?
Yeah, it's Kara.
What do you mean by coincidence? I see.
Nakamura
It's voiced by
Yuichi.
Nakamura Yuichi, so I'm just
Oh.
like, yeah.
I was also a Karamatsu girl. Karamatsu girl.
It's so weird because like when I like characters from like multiple series, somehow they happen to share the same voice actor. Like my favorite from Token Rambu was Kashu Kiyomitsu, right?
Ah,
And then my
yeah,
favorite from
Toshi.
Idol 7 is Izumi Iori, and they have the same voice actor, and I'm like, what? And then when I got
Toshi.
into like My Hero Academia, my favorite was Kirishima, who is also like voiced by Iori's voice actor. So it's just like, wow, okay, cool.
You're basically Toshi fan at this point.
Yeah, that's why I started Wuthering Waves.
It's okay. That was me with Shokudai Kiri. I was like, oh,
Just
Sato
funny.
Takuya. And then later on,
Oh, yeah,
I7,
yeah.
Sato Takuya. Fuck you.
And you get to see him on stage. Yay!
Oh. A type. It was a
Yeah.
coincidence, I swear.
Yeah, it's a coincidence because like I don't think I ever actually what is it? I never really followed Seiyu until after I7.
Ah, okay.
So it was only after I7 that I found out like, wait, they are the same like voice actor. That's wild.
I think
Yeah.
same. I only found like after when I started I7, I'm like, why does this sound like Shokudai Kiri? And I'm like, wait, same voice. And then I started getting into it. Means you should
Yeah.
watch Oblivion Battery cause of CV Toshi.
Oblivion. Okay, I'll take note. I'll take note.
Like, would you
But then
guys
see, like,
start an anime just for Seiyu?
There was this, I forgot what the anime name is called, but I was so into Ioriku, right?
Mm-mm.
And then they got both wait, what's his name? I actually forgot Riku's
Oh
voice
no,
actor's name.
Kensho.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm so sorry, brain fart. Yeah, Ono Ken and like Masu.
Oh.
They were like the main leads of this other like isekai anime.
Mm-mm.
And they were also red and blue. Like the designs were also red and blue. And
Oh.
it's like Genki red hair and blue like
Oh no.
like serious. And I was like, whoa. So I went to watch it. It sucked. It sucked so bad. It was like the worst anime, one of the worst animes I've ever watched.
Oof.
Aw.
Oh no.
But I don't know, it felt like it was Ioriku but in isekai world with much worse storytelling, and that was wild. That was wild. They were quite
Yeah.
like, they were always trying to sell the ship also. It was so wild.
It's okay, you got drama CDs also.
Oh yeah, I did.
Ooh.
Masu like does a lot of
Ooh.
BLCDs actually.
Yeah. I will not talk about Sato Takuya's drama series. He's done too many for me to count at this point.
Oh my god.
You
But
did
yeah,
that for
yeah.
Ono Yu and Yonaga, and you regretted watching many anime.
So like the Doujin on the table, the one with the Yamato no Kami being caressed by
Mm-mm.
Kashu's hand. Like I was really proud of that because that one was like a more darker one. Like I think Yamato no Kami died in that one, I think.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, and
Oh,
like
no,
I-
spoiler.
Spoilers.
I mean, it's just it doesn't the Doujin doesn't exist anymore. You can't read it.
Oh.
Yeah, but like I remember that distinctively. There was this one girl who came over, and then she flipped through the book, and she was just like you see her face getting like like sadder and sadder, and then she looked at like I guess her partner. She looked at partner, and then she was like sad, and then the partner was like looking at her very amused, and then she looked back at me like sad, and then she's like, "Can I have one?"
Did you show the full Doujin for sample?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think back then there wasn't like hide half of it or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I just put it there, yeah. But she read through it. She actually read through the whole thing. Then she was like, "Can I have one?" Like it was so funny.
You made her
yeah.
sad.
Yes, very
But
good.
it worked.
Mm-mm.
It had the right impact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yes.
I've
Okay,
always,
enough about me.
man, I've always wanted to do Doujin, but wow,
Why not? What's stopping you?
ideas. And also, I like any OTP at this moment.
Oh wait, you don't have one?
I have, but I feel like I'm being fed enough.
Oh, I get it. I think actually one of the reasons why I stopped drawing i7 was because it got really popular in Japan, right?
Mm-mm.
More and more people were drawing it,
Yeah.
and I just felt like, oh, I don't feel like drawing it anymore. People are drawing it for me.
It's like I don't need to. I don't need to feed
I don't
myself.
need to cook. Yeah, I don't need to cook.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get the feeling too with like all the current like the more recent games and stuff like that. It's just like, wow, everyone's on it. Okay, I'm full.
Yeah,
Like, everyone's
Anyways,
drawing.
spend
Doujin is so
energy.
hard.
Mm-mm.
To be fair, like I really like doing it, so I think I finished that book in 2 weeks.
Damn.
It's not happening
Whoa.
anymore. When you were younger, you had the energy. Now I take like 5 months.
Ah, so true.
Back then you could do all-nighters, no problem.
Yeah, actually no, I don't think I ever did all nighters.
Is it?
Yeah, I actually I'm really bad at staying awake
Ah, okay.
because my mom trained me to sleep at 9.
Wow.
9?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine. Look at the watch right now.
Oh, bedtime. Goodbye.
It's past your bedtime.
It's past, yeah. Ooh, mommy, I'm being naughty. Last time, you know, when I was in primary school.
Primary. Ah, okay.
Yeah, and then but it took me so long to like stay up past 12 because I was so used to 9 p.m. bedtime.
Ashes.
What was the thing that made you stay past like 12?
Drawing, I think. 9 is when I do my homework.
I think we should all strive to sleep within the human timing. Yeah, human
No.
time.
How
What?
am I
Who
supposed to
said no?
finish my merch?
Oh my god. The tanuki is wait. Are tanukis nocturnal?
I mean, they can be.
Okay.
They can be.
It can be.
It sounds like you know, like yeah. If I want to be nocturnal, I can.
All right. Only the tanuki is allowed to be nocturnal. The rest of you sleep early.
Will you sleep early? Do you even sleep
Oh, God.
early?
Okay. Cup yours.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah. So the according to the pictures you can see on the left is the 2014 of Dojima. The right is the 2015 Dojima. So the one on the left is my first time, and you can tell that there's Tokyo Ghoul over there. At that point of time, I was a very edgy kid. Yeah. So. No, I remember I vividly remember staying up until I think 5
Damn.
a.m. that day. Just trying to get a sense of like how I should arrange the booth because it's the first time, right? And you don't know how it's gonna to unfold. So I remember going to my grandma's room because like that's the only place with like table space, and I was living at her house, so I didn't have my own room. So I remember using the
You
table.
plan your table setup beforehand.
Yeah, I tried. Yeah, because
Whoa.
I was kind of paranoid, you know, like I was thinking like, I don't know what's gonna happen on the day. Like, what if I need something and I don't have it?
Oh
you
no.
know?
Yeah. It's like first time
Yeah,
moving.
she was already thinking ahead, you know. I just went there, YOLO.
And then and we were sharing with I was sharing with 3 other friends, and all of us were very extremely new to this. We were very young too. I think yeah. So I tried to like make sure that everyone like had like a space so that our stuff doesn't get like overshadowed, because like the last thing I want is like someone's merch to be like seen more than the other, you know, that kind of thing.
Considerate.
I'm the epitome of the Cookie Yomi game, you know. It's just like very
Cookie Yomi.
yeah. So like, you can even see the corkboard stuff, the bunch of stickers back then. Remember just like pasting just inverting the washi tape and just like pasting all the stickers on it and just like putting it there and like, yeah, that looks good. And even my Haikyuu badges were like super meme actually. They weren't even serious, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
I think
But
meme
that's the fun part.
meme
Yeah,
merch
meme stuff.
is pretty
Yeah.
popular now anyway. memes.
Yeah, like, I did a bunch of meme merch actually. Yeah, then a bunch of like Legend of Zelda stickers and stuff. Then on the next year, right? Like on the one on the right already. That was the one we shared with 5 people, and
Oh.
when we got the booth that's in the circle.
You share with 5 people?
I think it was 5 actually. Wait, let me count. It was Akara, there was me, Ashana. There was
I see like my old boothmate
My
behind
other
also
friend-
actually.
my other friend, one more friend. No, wait, there was 7 of us.
Damn.
What? How? I literally 7
on
like
one
in that
table.
I
There
literally
was
7 in
7
that
of
one
us.
table. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You can't do that now. Like actually you cannot do that now.
No, we
Yeah,
cannot
we
do that now. I
cannot.
refuse to ever revisit that number ever again. This was the first and the last for me. I realized how bad it was because like I wanted. Basically, the idea was like we have a more fuller looking booth, so that would allow us to like populate it a bit more, and everyone wanted to try it for the first time. Like a lot of them were new, and we were trying to encourage each other. We were like, hey, we have a booth. There's a little bit of space for each person. You
A
don't have to
little
do
bit of space.
you don't have to do a lot. That was the selling point. They didn't have to do a lot because everyone was in school, right? And we didn't really have the time to pull, to draw these kind of things, and not everyone had speed either. So it's like, hey, we can chill. We can make one, and then like you can just make like 1 print or 2 prints. It's fine. There's like no pressure. So technically, even though there were 7 of us, we didn't actually have too much problem with like didn't have too much problem with like the stock behind. It's just I think a bunch of us were like cosplaying at the same time.
Oh,
Oh my god, wow.
cosplaying and
That's
boofing
so
at the same
strong, oh my
time.
god.
Yeah, we were kind of
When
crazy.
you were young.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was.
Sorry,
I
you
was
guys are still young. You guys are still young.
We're still young, everybody. We're
still
still
young,
young.
still young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whatever,
Uh,
17.
I was in a Kaito Senbun Sakura cosplay then, I think. And then I remember I was standing outside the booth in the the little clogs, the boots with the 2 clogs thing. It wasn't a proper shoe.
Oh.
I was standing on that the
Oh,
whole
oh my
day.
wait, did your feet not hurt?
They hurt.
Oh no.
I was too young to care. I was just like, hey, I look good.
Slay queen.
But yeah, that was like quite an experience. Also, I guess I kind of learned a lot from that, where like there were a lot of communication breakdowns, I think. Because between 7 people is difficult. Like you don't know who is around. You don't know whether you have to get food for everyone. Like
That's true,
like
yeah.
status check. How are you doing today? Are you okay? Because some of them look really tired and stuff like that. And yeah,
I
and
would imagine, yeah. And
yeah.
all of you can't just fit behind the table, right? So
Yeah.
you guys have to take turns as well.
yeah, we had rounds.
There's only
like,
2
who-
chairs.
Yeah, who can stand behind and who can like sit. That's why Akara was on the floor right in the middle of the circle.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then there was also like other issues like if we are gonna buy like snacks, like we have to get for everyone, and
7 Pocky boxes
Yeah.
right there.
yeah, and then there was also like the issue of money, like how do you split it between 7 people? How are we gonna handle like if there are a lot of people in front of your booth, and imagine like one after another they're like buying stuff, right? How do you keep track whose stuff is being sold, and then how do you split that? At that point of time, we didn't know how to do it because we were so used to like each of us bring a certain amount of change, we put it in one box, and then when we sell the stuff, then we try to use like maybe like a notebook and write down like what was sold.
Yeah.
So we are doing like the the crossing thing, like yeah, and that it kind of fell apart really quickly because it got so chaotic, and you will forget to write down. So there were like so much discrepancies.
It was
so hard
hell.
to do.
Like at this point, it's
It's
just
after
better to have
that
your
you
own
count,
pouch.
Yeah, it's after
Yeah.
that you count your own quantity, then it's like, wait, no, I should be getting this much.
Exactly. And sometimes like we don't even
And
know
then the
where
drama
like
starts.
yes, yeah. That was like so concerning. And then I think only after I started boofing with Ryan, that I realized that you just have your own pouch, and like if someone buys something from you, you just like change from your own pouch. This is a lot easier, you don't have to keep track of how much everyone's
Yeah, because that's how me and Kara did it for a long time. So we just your own pouch, we just take it from there.
Same.
yeah. And
Last
after
time,
yeah, after getting to know that method, I was just like, hey yo,
Ayo.
This is so easy. Why did I suffer through that?
I say like, why did you guys do all that? It's like, wow, so much counting.
I don't know. Like we were so rookie at that point of time.
I mean, you have to learn from like stuff. So like
Yeah.
last time, I don't know how many people know. Last time I was actually in a group called Citru 5.
Oh yeah,
Like, 5
Citru
was supposed to be
5.
the S like citrus, but it's like 5 because there were 5 of us.
Yeah.
One member left like really fast. Like I think she did one event and then she decided that it wasn't really for her, so she didn't go anymore. But yeah, so like back then we also had this problem. And I think in the end, like only me and Eiko like kept boofing, but we decided that there's no real need for a circle since it gives us more freedom to like do our own stuff.
Oh yeah. You can bounce
Yeah.
around
You know
like
what
according to like
I-
which one you want to do.
Yeah.
You know,
Like,
know
not
what
doing,
my
like-
group did.
Uh-huh.
My group had a business student.
Oh my
and
god.
then he did a whole POS system for us.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
So everything was like cataloged, and then
Wow.
we could just go into the app and everything to find out like how much we have sold
He was
and
a
how much,
pioneer.
and like it calculates the change and everything, so we didn't have to calculate at all.
When was this?
Wow.
And then since like this was like 2017, 2018.
Damn, he's the
damn.
pioneer for real, man.
Yeah, so I've been
Man's
using a
living in
POS system ever
2032.
since.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Now we're
It's-
using like
it's
a
really very
similar
useful.
system. Yeah.
Now there's an app. I think somebody showed me
Yeah, now it's an
before.
app, yeah.
What's it called
So,
again?
I don't know, but Eiko uses it.
Square,
Up,
square,
I
square.
think.
Up.
Square
Ah.
POS. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Now I think like everyone uses that. If you're not using it, please use it. It makes your life so much easier.
It's so good.
It's so good, yeah. Especially if you regularly booth with like multiple people, like 3 or more people, it really helps.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Or if you're bad at calculating.
Oh, okay. Well, we're all art people, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we are right brained.
Oh,
yes,
true.
5+ years.
we are all right brains. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I think only in 2019 I started boofing solo, and I think like that took a lot of stress off my shoulders because it's one thing is like you don't have to. I don't feel like I need to accommodate to like too much to like the other person who's like boofing with me. And then it's just like, oh, okay, I can, whatever losses I make is on me, like whatever like profits I make is on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was less stressful. Like because there were instances where I boofed with people, and some people I did not know.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, friends, like a friend's friend, like hey, they want to join. Then I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and then like some of them would actively, kind of block your stuff and stuff like that.
Huh?
A lot of random things happened. Yeah, it
Oh.
was kind of bad. Like
Wait,
the point
what?
where even like my other friend was like whispering to me was like,
What
I think I think she tried to steer the guy away from your merch. And I'm
Damn.
like,
That's so evil.
Kinda ass.
yeah. Like I had a lot of those experiences before 2019,
Oh,
and
man.
after a while, I just started to feel like, hey, since I think I'm quite confident I can make, I can break even and make profits if I solo booth. Why not I try it out? Yeah, so that's like after that, it's been typically solo or just like +1 at most. Yeah, for recent years. So like I have never needed a POS system, I guess, because it's just like, hey, it's all my stuff, whatever I make, hey. And then after the event, I just count my stock. I'm like, oh, okay, I sold that much, and then I'll pack it up, leave it until the next season. And come back to
Yeah.
it.
It's like sometimes when my like Doujin money is still in my pouch until the next event.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
all
same.
the $2 notes, right? The change.
Yeah. Nah, I just have this one like small
POS
Pokemon
system
pouch with
is
all the
good for
stuff.
me though.
Just to keep track of
I
what's up.
feel like POS system, yeah, and then like I don't have to stock count later on.
Ah, that's true. That's
Mm,
true.
mm, mm, mm.
I don't have to count stock, and then like if I have an online shop, you can just like minus the amount.
Oh,
that you
you're so
Oh,
smart.
yeah,
You're so
that's
smart
correct.
for it.
I
Wait,
tried
so-
hooking mine up with like the Shopify, the POS, and it's like, it
Oh.
was good until
Until it
I-
wasn't.
until it wasn't, because I realized that to upkeep just the Shopify subscription was really expensive for the amount of time that I was not boofing or actively updating my merch. Since I'm more of a hobbyist, right?
Oh.
So yeah, so to upkeep that doesn't make sense for me because I'm spending more than I'm actually earning.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so has Raoni done a
I
solo
don't
booth?
use Shopify.
Has Raoni done a solo booth before?
This year's Dojima, yes, I soloed this year's Dojima.
Oh, okay.
For me, I don't go in events to make money anymore. So it's different from me. Like, I don't mind losing a bit if it just means to like reconnect and see my friends again or like just meet people in the community.
The Chinese New Year for all of us.
Yeah.
Like, my first solo booth was actually AFA last year. But,
Oh,
like, it's...
Wow.
The thing is, in a way, it's like, oh, so I can solo booth. Because I've always been sharing at least with one other person, right? And it's like, I don't know, it was quite scary because, like, first of all, you know, it's AFA last year with that rule. So it's like $850 right from that
Ouch,
booth
yeah.
cost. And I think, like, because I had to make more merch, so I was just like, I was looking at the cost, I was like, and I didn't look at my bank account for, like, a while.
Oh, same.
So, like, I'm glad, like, I made back, like, thankfully. Like, thank you also, Clement, if you're still here for, like, helping me. Yeah, like, and like, it was, but yeah, it was really scary. And I think, like, that whole month, I was just very, like, stressed over it. Like, just cause there was, like, so much money that I had to spend. And I don't really keep track of, like, I don't really, I have, like, this arbitrary number, like estimate in my head of, like, how much I've spent on printing, right? But usually I don't really, like, note down exactly. But last year's event was the first time in 5 years that I really noted it down because I was so scared.
Yeah. I had the exact same experience, same sentiments even when I was boothing at CSF last year. That was horrible, actually. I regretted it.
CSF was,
I regretted it so
To be
much.
fair, I think
CSF was very hard.
everyone didn't really do very well.
I only made profit at CSF because every merch that I brought was, like, existing. I printed nothing, so I spent nothing on printing. And that was the only reason.
So it's all you just need to cover your booth cost basically.
Yeah, because it was the first event technically, like, after COVID really ended, right? Yeah, so, like, I was like, well, I haven't drawn much during COVID because, like, you know, so and I'm too lazy to, like, draw anything for an event that I had no faith in CSF, to be very honest. So, like, I kind of I was like, I'm not going to bother printing anything, and people have not seen this for, like, 2-3 years, whatever. I'm just going to bring it. Yeah, and I think that was the right choice, I guess.
Yeah, I had MSQ right after. Was it after or before?
After.
After, right?
Was in July, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking, like, okay, I needed to print some stuff for MSQ. I'll just print, like, 2 events worth of, like, estimate of stuff for CSF and MSQ. But after CSF, I was like, I was down in the trenches, man. I wasn't having a great time. Like, yeah, because it's like I think it was about 500 to 600 just for the booth itself. I thought, like, okay, that seems okay for an AFA related event.
That's what Shums told me too. Yeah, we were talking a lot at the event.
I was like thinking, like, oh, that should be okay, right? And then I included my printing costs, and I'm like, by MSQ I should be able to make it back, no worries. And then once both events came to pass, like, MSQ carried my ass, like, yeah, it helped me break even for both events. Actually, I was so thankful that happened. And I think the period between the 2 events, right, like between CSF and, like, MSQ, right, I was, like, in this, like, really down mood. I was like, oh my god, am I able to make everything back? And this is even me having a full-time job, you know. I'm just like, oh my god, I feel the sting.
Shums knows, like, how I felt, like, at that time, because it was after AX as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I was just like, but MSQ really,
it was a very stressful year.
Yeah, like, I feel like it wasn't great for a whole bunch of us that consider this as, like, more of, like, a hobby-esque way, because if it suddenly felt like, oh my god, I need
full-time this, right?
I need a full-time this, yeah, like, and I was starting to think, like, oh shucks, I have no branding, I can't you know, I can't carry on like this, and then I need to make more merch to be able to cover whatever that I'm unable to cover. And then I started to think to myself, like, is that really what I want to do though?
It's like, do I want to suffer that much?
Yeah, just because the rent is so high, and yeah, that was the point. I was just thinking like maybe I'll just not come back for this event. I'll take this as a learning
Yeah,
a
that's,
learning
I
step.
also feel that the rent is making it so it is less of a community thing and more of
Yeah.
a
business-driven thing,
more of a
right?
business thing. Because like, to be honest, earning $500-600 in a weekend, like some businesses can't even do that.
Yeah.
So it's very
you guys make money?
Yeah, it's very like you gotta think about. Yeah, so you guys make money. Yeah, so it's like it's really sad that you can't, do the whole like, hobby, you can't be a hobbyist and be like, I want to share my stuff. Now we gotta be like, we gotta do branding, we gotta like at least be able to make back and stuff.
Yeah,
And it's like,
correct.
How
And
much?
you don't consider we're not even considering the amount of time we are putting into this. Our transport costs, our food costs, and like 2 whole days just spent at the event, or maybe 3 days if you're talking about Alpha. It's like, are the profits really worth it to spend that much? Maybe not. For in some cases I feel like it's okay, but if you're gonna do this like I don't know, like what, 4 times a year.
Yeah, and just
is
the
it worth the stress?
because
Yeah.
now like merch also is like so expensive to print, and if you want to like keep up with it, you have to start printing like more and more like fancy merch as well.
Yeah, correct. We need more intricate designs. We need more
You need to be more
time.
creative,
Yeah, we need more
Uh.
time to put into this, and you want to make it look cohesive for it to be able to sell, because we're competing with a lot of other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like now, like unless you're like really like big, you can't it's very hard to get away with just keychains nowadays, because
Yeah.
everyone is doing keychains.
Yeah.
But just
I
out of
mean, you
but
still
just
sell, but like maybe you just have more competition.
yeah, definitely, definitely more competition.
Yeah, and that affects like being able to purchase in bulk too, because last time it wasn't so bad. You could probably like bring it to 3 events and it would probably sell out.
Yeah.
But now we
If
didn't
you don't sell it all within one event, you will not sell it.
exactly. So
Yeah.
you can't really print in bulk.
Yeah.
So the cost of each piece just goes up. Yeah.
It's like, how many keychains do you need to sell to earn back $400?
Yeah, right.
At
Like,
least
like if you sell at 10 per keychain, then it's like 40. But like 40, I feel like especially
But
for
you
people
gotta
who are
put in
starting out
your
now,
production as well.
Yeah,
shipping.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
shipping. Ooh.
The shipping, yeah, it's so
Oh, the
bad.
shipping.
I think like AFA last year was really what. I mean, like I felt this for a while, like wow, I can't continue this unless I full time this kind of thing, right? But but I think what really made me feel it was AFA last year, when like they changed the rule to be, only one artist,
Only
per-
one artist.
no sharing. And I
Yeah.
was just like, and like when I went there, I know Shams was there as well. When I went there, it was just like, wow, these are guys who are here for like
Business.
real shit.
Right? Yeah,
Real
yeah.
shit. Like they have proper branding, and if they're not proper branding, they're actually like professional artists who have already like had so much experience on their hands. Like there's this guy who I made kind of like friends with. He draws like for Hyperglyph and a lot of other like Chinese mobile games. There were so many people there from overseas, and like it's like proxy booths for the China artists.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
so it just felt like you go
and-
there and it's like, these are big guys.
These are
and-
professionals.
yeah, and if they're not big, it's like people who are like freelance, like doing this full time. Like who is the lovely lady who sells those like really cute Moku like plushies?
Huh? What Mogu?
Yeah, Mogu
Mogu.
plushies.
Mogu?
Yeah, the mushroom plushies. I forgot her name, but like she was there too. And like if you look at her follower count, it's not like she's super big, but she's still like kind of full timing it as well. She has enough to at
Yeah.
least like make like like mass produce plushies.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it felt like wow.
Like
okay,
international artists, in the first place, they need to spend money on flights.
Yeah.
So it's like already, it's like you need to be established enough to be able to like actually invest in flights, which is like at this point flight prices are like 4 figures.
Yeah, like Dai was here as well. Dai
Yeah.
DAE.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, like she was here as well, and I was just like, what? Like, what timeline am I in? Like, you know, like that kind of thing. So it just felt like, wow, okay, I don't think I'll be coming back anymore if this is the future of events like AFA, you know. So I'm not going this year.
Are you not going as a boofer or just not going general?
Okay, to be fair, I've never, I think because AFA always does like the mainstream stuff, and I was never into the mainstream fandoms. So unless like they bring something in that I really like, I will probably not go. I might go and hang around level 3 and be a thief, you know.
Isn't AFA ticket like $28 now? Yes, that's why.
Yeah.
No, last year was $30.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Last year was, and that was why like I think I made a post on my Facebook that was like, if you guys don't want to come, no worries, man. I understand. And I think like it was true because a lot less, like I think that AFA was also really lonely because you know usually you go to events to meet friends, right?
Yeah.
But none of my friends were there besides like Shams and Manda.
Oh.
You know?
Oh.
Right? And like so, and a lot of people, a lot of my friends that like the cosplayer friends, they chose to stay outside because it's so expensive. So I only met like so little people, you know.
Yeah, I was one of those. I was the lobby corner.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I rather people
Lobby
save their
con.
money. Yeah.
AFA
So like, I think that event was like, even though I still like made profit, it just felt like yeah, like Michi was there with me too. I mean, I think everyone knows who Michi is now, but anyway, like Michi was there too, and like I think we both were just like talking about it. Like, yeah, it just doesn't feel like really. It doesn't have the same vibe. It's just commercialized. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't have the like the fans gather and have a good time kind of event anymore. Everything
the
is
fans
just
are not having a good time.
the fans are not having a good time.
I'm not having a good time.
I open my wallet and like my day is ruined.
My day is
man.
ruined. Yeah, so it just felt like, I think that was the really turning point. That was like, yeah, booths nowadays, it doesn't feel like a fun hobby thing. It just be like that. Like,
Yeah,
bring
I heard
back
some things.
cafe events.
Yeah, I actually overheard some things from like a friend who worked with AFA during CSF. I'm not gonna go into detail about that, but
no worries.
yeah, like after that, I just felt like AFA was it wasn't for the artists anymore. Like
I don't think they've been for a while.
Yeah, for a long while. Like I feel that they just don't really care about the well-being of the artists. Like especially local ones. Like a lot, you can tell that they prioritize like the how big your brand is, and like whether you're from overseas compared to like helping the local community. So I just even their feedback system, like customer service is like through that website thingy that we had to sign up through. It wasn't
and they never bother with like feedback forms as well.
Yeah, they don't.
Because they don't care. They know they can do whatever and people will still turn up.
Yeah, exactly. The main money makers is actually the concerts. That's why they don't really care.
Yeah, they don't care about us. Wait, you know there was one year for AFA. It was before COVID. I forgot it was 2017 or 2018. But they spelled Creators Hub wrong. They spelled it.
I remember that.
Creators Hub. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I remember that.
And it was already when people were kind of like saying that, oh, they don't care about us. So like seeing that sign being spelled wrong, we were all like, holy shit, they really do not care about us. And they only changed it on like day 3. It was so funny. They left it there for 2 days and they only bothered to change it on day 3.
Yeah, you know, for CSF, right? Like, I think it was probably the first one they introduced for, I'm not sure if actually, but the first one they introduced the no solo no booth sharing thing.
Yeah, no booth sharing.
About that.
Yeah, like and then so when we signed up, because I hadn't applied for AFA in many years. I think the last time I applied for it was in 2016. So when I tried to apply for it last year, I wasn't really aware that there's this thing going on. So when I got it, and I was like, okay, 500, that's fine. You know, I can probably cover that. Then I already asked my longtime booth partner. I'm not sure if you guys know Iggy or Haruki, but I asked them if they wanted to join me, and then they were like, yeah, sure. And then when the rules came out, and then they started to define like what is a circle, and like you are required to have like a collaborative work or something to be to come off like as an official circle. I'm just like, what the hell, like.
To be honest, I don't think they have enforced that in CSF because I didn't care about that rule. I was a webble. I didn't care about the rule. So like, in the portfolio, the quote unquote portfolio that you had to send in. Yeah, like I definitely put in like Aiko's works as well. So like it was very obvious that this was like at least 2 different people.
Yeah.
And they still accepted me. So I was like, okay.
It's like once
the thing is that when I applied, I didn't have my booth partner's works inside, so it was just my own. So I wasn't too sure whether it was actually allowed, and I think towards the event, both of us were like, you know what? Let's just like, let's try our luck. If anyone asks for a name card, they're gonna have to ask for a name card. We are not gonna put like 2 artists' name card out there. We're not risking that. Yeah. So even though it wasn't enforced in the end, which was like, yay, but the amount of anxiety that was going through like both of us, we were like, oh my god, like we
and then plus you
didn't
didn't really like make much, right?
Yeah, we didn't make much.
And
has everyone here booked at AFA before?
Sorry?
Has everyone here booked at AFA before?
Yeah, once.
Okay, at least once.
Yeah.
Wait, what did Shams ask?
Oh no, I was just I don't know the reason why they suddenly decided to do this, like you can't share a
They want us to pay more.
It seems like I because AX is also doing it already.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's kind of like pushing out, purposely made to push out the more hobbyist kind, and then bring in those that like run it as a business.
They want us. Do you think I can get away with sharing for the? I would not risk it, honestly.
I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, I would not risk it.
If you want to risk it,
I believe in you. You're the one with the YouTube channel.
I would say just get everyone under, just get your group mates under one same name and have everyone agree on that same name, so it's fine.
Yeah. Pretend that you're a circle.
Yeah.
Maybe just draw one print. You'll just draw like 5 stick figures.
Make a zine.
Stick figure.
Make a zine or something.
Each stick figure is drawn by each one of you, and that's a print. And you're like special Kueh Malayan print. Like,
it's one of the existing art, right? You just the A4 paper zine, the one that you fold up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god! Thanks for the raid.
Hello, Hime. Raiding.
Oh, hello.
Yay!
You thought the rule
No.
was...
The rule was for CSF, but everyone ignored that rule for the first CSF. So they really, really like pushed it for main AFA.
Yeah.
And now that people started taking it seriously for main AFA, they are now enforcing it for CSF as well. Yeah. But yeah, hello Raiders.
Hello Raiders, name surrounding. I'm currently doing a podcast with fellow Doujin artists in the community. Fellow veterans. Is it worse? I'm sorry.
Guys, it's my bedtime.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm joking.
Get some coffee. Go drink. Yeah. For those who are here, interested in knowing about the Doujin artist community in Singapore, feel free to come in, talk about your experience. We'll have Q&A at the end of the stream, don't worry, and some advice for others here. Okay, where were we?
Actually, do you want to go on to the next slide? I'm kind of done.
Alright. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Hime. Hope you had a great stream. What were you doing actually? You doing just chatting?
People. Oh my god, 3 digits. Wow.
Wait, what? How many people are watching me now? Excuse me.
Wait, yeah, 100. 1-0. Woo! Okay.
You guys are here for the tea, but we got no tea. I think the tea.
The tea will not be the type of tea that you guys are thinking of.
Yeah.
It will be tea about other events. Sorry, we don't want to.
The tea is chamomile. There's no caffeine.
Yeah.
Apparently for partner, I can only wish. The tea is cold. Yes, correct. Alright, everyone's. Did you guys submit everything for this section?
I did put in some. I think everyone put in pictures.
Okay, I didn't check. Okay, alright. Favorite merch / project you've done. The TD, alright. The 18 plus cover because nipple.
It's just a nipple. Oh come on.
It's means it's
so shy.
It's pierced nipples. Thank you.
It's just a
Oh.
pure snipple.
It's just a pierce nipple.
It's just a pure snipple.
God. But yeah, my favorite merch that I still remember to this day is the Belial pillow cover. It wasn't even a Dakumara. It wasn't even a Dakimakura. It's just a pillow cover. But
Oh, like normal pillow size?
yeah, normal pillow size.
Wow, you can sleep on his PST.
Yes, exactly. That was the
Oh
point.
my god.
But yeah, I was quite happy with the way it turned out because during the event, I think it was at Dojima, where I announced
It was
it.
near their anniversary also, right? So there was free rolls.
Yeah. So I gave my friend. I bought a pillow. I bought an actual pillow to the event. So I gave it to my friend. I was like, walk around, help me advertise it.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
And then she walked around advertising. And apparently, I don't have the picture of it, but she took a photo of people putting their phones on his chest and pulling for the free rolls.
Yeah.
And
I remember because like I saw that post and then I went to visit you and I was like, let me try. And then I didn't get anything.
oh god, that's so sad.
I didn't get anything.
Did you put it on his crotch?
No, you told me to put it on his tits. So I put it on
I'm
his
sorry.
tit. You.
What is
Oh, I'm
this
so sorry.
convo?
Apparently, like 3 people who summoned on this pillow got SSR,
Yeah.
and
yippee.
2 people put it on his crotch area. So I'm like,
Did they get
Goddamn.
double SSR?
Huh?
Did they get double SSR? The ones who put it at his crotch.
I think so.
Wow.
Like, damn.
Sheesh. Should put it on his crotch.
But yeah, this was a pillow I made. I was in my Belial phase.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still
Are you
waiting.
still in your Belial phase?
No, but I'm still waiting for his
Oh.
SSR one day.
One
day.
he does have an SSR. It's just not a character.
It's not playable.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other one that I'm really proud of was when I made the Mystic Messenger Kuji.
I remember that.
It's like,
Mystic Messenger was also like so big, like at one point.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Looking at
basically like Love and Deep Space kind of thing now.
Getting a call.
Yeah,
okay.
except like people stay up until like ungodly hours just to get that call.
Yeah.
Oh, like 3 a.m. message. Hello, who is this?
Yeah.
Zen.
Oh my god.
Alright. Did everyone play Mystic Messenger?
I didn't.
Oh,
I
okay.
did.
Yes.
I didn't.
Did you guys?
I had no interest in like romance in a way. I wanted to see the boys kiss each other, not
Damn.
me, you know. So
So
I didn't.
true. So true.
Damn,
true.
it's like that anime.
Oh, yes.
You know, there is an anime called
Yeah.
like Kiss Him Not Me.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
The honey.
But I think
grapes.
I also didn't really like, none of the character designs caught my eye, so I also didn't play.
I-
And then I heard like how people were like staying up, and I was like, yeah, you know what, never mind. I was trained to sleep at 9. You know?
I think Min's isn't the type.
I
to
think this was like
play
everybody's first.
Otome.
I think this was like everybody's first like drama CD kind of like
Naruto?
gateway.
Yeah, it's like the Otome culture coming in.
Not dramatical murder?
Dramatical murder was BL. This is
Yeah, I mean, but it's still drama kind of.
Takai.
That was my first. I mean, what?
that was your
PS2,
first.
Yeah.
No one
Yeah.
was into Togainu no Chi back then. No.
No. Oh
Holy
yes.
shit, okay,
Yes.
but, well, you can't say anything about me, man. Tokai no Chi is like-
Togainu no Chi. Okay, I'm old. Okay, you know what? I was
Damn.
into BL much earlier, so it's fine.
That's right, yeah.
No, I
I'm
get
brave.
you. I just didn't know where to get the Togainu no Chi stuff. You know what I did
What?
in my copium? I went to buy the manga from Kinokuniya.
Oh my god.
Back when Kinokuniya
Oh,
in
shit.
where's that place? Like it used to sell
Liangcourt.
actual BL. Yeah,
Liangcourt.
Liangcourt. It used to sell like actual BL,
Yes.
like actual like juicy stuff, and that was like my haven for a while.
Yeah.
And they kept asking me for my ID because I look too young. I don't look
Aiyo.
my age.
it's like
Oh, Sweet Pool also.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
Sweet
yes.
Pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's all the
Oh.
Nitro Plus Chiral games.
We are outing
Yeah.
ourselves right now, but
Yeah.
that's great. That's great.
Anyone played the new games? No.
No,
I'm playing through the latest one.
No.
How is it?
I really like it actually. I mean, it's super edgy.
I mean,
you have-
yeah.
yeah.
yes.
It's spicy.
Spicy.
yeah, of course, I bet it is.
But yeah, I think this was I don't even do this anymore. But I think that the other Kuji I did was Fire Emblem. But after that, I stopped because I was like, what if I get in trouble?
Well, Manda always does Kujis though, so I think it's fine.
I think there was one rule one year where they said if you do gacha, some gacha system, you must make it fair or something. I cannot remember.
Yeah, yeah. I think was that not because of a certain person who really went ham with it though?
Is it? Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, right.
Mm-mm.
For safety purposes, I'm not mentioning the name,
Oh, okay.
but yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it was more like you have to display what you are offering. And I think I don't know. I think some people were not displaying it. And like
Oh.
I think you had to offer something for the money you get.
Yeah, like everyone has to
And,
win at least something. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think maybe there were some booths that were not doing it. It was more like, they get the money but they don't get anything back kind of thing.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
like there was dud price, like duds, where you literally
Yeah.
get nothing. Yeah.
Okay,
Then I think after that, it's like you will always get a print, like a mini print at least.
Yeah.
Eh.
Nowadays it's photo cards though. Like photo cards.
I think photo cards are better at least. There's no like tiers. Is there tiers for photo cards?
Probably not.
Hmm.
Yeah. Or like if you actually no, now people tend to do like random photo card gacha, I guess.
Right.
It's like character text tiers. You want the popular character, good luck.
Oh, Naruhodo.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I ever want to do Kuji again, but then again nobody buys badges anymore, so I have to think of something else.
Yeah, no one.
What are-
Badges fell off like so hard actually.
I wonder why. I was like,
Yeah, I don't know because I would think that if people are making Ita bags, like badges are actually easier.
yeah.
But
Like
because like even like with the problem of rusting nowadays, like the badges are better quality. They don't rust as easily. I like when I found my old i7 merch, a lot of the badges were still like quite pristine actually.
I think
Yeah,
it's
so
like
yeah.
the way people keep it also it can be a factor.
Yeah. And I think now there's a lot more goods that you can get from Animate and stuff that actually helps you keep them like nicely and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
people asking you at Dojima
protectors
for
and stuff.
badges. Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm surprised about that. Like, I remember, I think before COVID, it kind of fell off.
Yeah, it kind of fell off
Yeah.
like around 2015. I
Yeah.
think like the moment charms picked up, like hardly anyone bought badges.
Yeah.
I kind of want badges, but then I feel like when I buy merch now, I have to consider in my mind: am I gonna make an Ita bag or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, do
like
I have a bag to
nowadays-
put this on?
It's like invest in Ita bag kind of thing.
Yeah, nowadays I don't actually buy like I mean first of all, I'm very picky with Tancred merch
Yeah.
nowadays.
Oh man.
I'm very very picky, and a lot of people get his eye color wrong. I mean what? Yeah, but so I don't buy a lot, and even then like because I'm also gonna be moving and I don't want to clutter my space too much. So I'm just like, do I really need this? Tell yourself, Minz, you don't need it. Ugh, then I
Oh,
walk
so
away.
true.
Yeah.
So true.
Now the
So
trend is
true.
standees. Yeah.
Standees is no, I think standees is hit or miss though because now I also get people telling me that they have no more space on the table for standees, so they'll ask me like, do you have this but as a charm? And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
That's why you should make standee charms. They can choose.
I used to do that. But the thing is, I don't like that there's a freaking hole on top of the head.
Ay.
So I'm very picky. I'm very
Oh my
picky.
goodness.
It's
I'm
true,
so
though.
picky, my bad.
If I want to have like a charm standee, I need to make it part of the design. Like the whole has to be part of the design. Otherwise, I'm not satisfied with that.
I don't know if you guys remember my Bandori charms, but I did it so that like the standee, like the base, also has a hole, so you
Oh,
can
yeah,
actually
yeah.
you could loop the chain around the standee as well. So the standee, the base becomes a background. So that was one of the ways I did that. Yeah, but well, I think Bandori was like not super. It was popular, but I don't think like a lot of people bought it. So I kind of stopped playing anyway. So it's now gone. Woo!
The whole has to be a part of it. Oh my god, Chibi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't quote me.
We're not gonna go there. I've seen those kind of merch, Chibi. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Mr. Uki Violetta being Violetta.
Oh.
Oh.
I know a couple of friends who did that for Bumble Street.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
give me my Spanish stream.
I did not put this stream 18 plus. I cannot say anything.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
Because,
I was gonna say. Oh yeah, about the Kuji. I think the best fun about doing the Kuji is seeing people suffer in your face.
You're like,
Oh.
Yada!
It's like, oh no, E price, and then they try again, and then oh no.
Brian is the saddest.
Ah, You know, it's funny. I think I remember specifically one time someone asking me, "Can you just tell me like the specific character?" And I'm like, not fair though.
I think nowadays people do. Like you either gacha
Oh,
for
yeah,
like a
correct.
cheaper price, or you buy it straight for like a higher price.
Oh, yeah.
You sell the whole set.
But that
Yeah.
takes
The
away
whole set is like $100 or something.
takes away the gacha fun though. But then again,
Yeah.
yeah, gacha.
Well, I mean, you know, it's unfortunately we're not big companies.
True.
So
True.
we have to give them like early spark.
Or at least part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, the mystic messenger of this generation is Love and Deep Space.
I guess.
Damn, was there a lot of merch at
No, I don't think
the
so.
latest event?
I saw quite a few of Love and Deep Space actually.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
Maybe I just don't recognize the characters, even
I
though
don't recognize them.
they look like regular Cape. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that. They look good.
They look good. They look handsome.
They look
That's all. That's all.
Yeah,
That's all
very,
we
very
can
handsome.
say.
You know, sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, is that Kim Jong Hyun from
Raphael.
and then I go nearer because you know I'm kind of blind sometimes. So I go nearer, I'm like, oh, there's Love and Deep Space.
It's like, nope, it's the wrong black-haired hot man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, next one. Wow, means mean stuff.
Wow.
It's like it's not loading. Okay, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, so like yeah, I really like making books, and I think like last year I made like my biggest book. It was like 72 pages.
I got the book. It's good.
Thank you. You can't read it. You haven't played anything.
I just look at the pretty pictures. I don't read the text.
Okay, good. Yeah, don't read the text. Yeah, so it was like 72 pages of just like FF14 OC stuff, and like I put a lot of work into it. I put a lot of heart into it, and like it made me depressed a bit.
Oh.
But I was still really really proud of it, because I think when people bought it and then they would tell me on Twitter afterwards like, oh, you know, the way you did this is so cool. And then like, cause I think before I did this book, I mostly only drew like Leda-chan, right? Like the model I'm using now. I mostly only drew her. So most people only knew her, but they didn't know much about the men. And yeah, the triple men. So I think after this, a lot of them told me like, oh, actually my favorite is now this guy. My favorite is now that guy. And I was like, yes. Yeah. So I think that was really nice to hear, like when people take the time to look through like something that's a bit, it's not really, it's still a fandom, it's still in a fandom, but it's not super fandom, that it's more original in a sense.
Yeah.
So like it was nice. It felt nice. Yeah.
If your
And I
elf,
think-
if your elf man was a character, I would like him a lot.
Oh, what do you mean? He is a character.
I mean, he's your mom.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah.
Like an NPC.
NPC.
Yeah, Yoshi P, you should put him in the game. I'm kidding. But yeah, and I think like recently, this year, like I made the Dungeon Meshi cups, which I've been trying to find a supply for this cup since last year.
Yay.
Actually, I really tried, and even though I had some problems with the frosted ones, the clear ones came out really nice. So the frosted ones also came out really nice. It's just that they gave me a lot of trouble, like the
Oh.
supply. So, but like yeah, I'm using one at the office, and I'm glad that so many people like it. So yeah, I'm very happy. I want to make more like
Yeah, I
functional
have one
merch.
in the office too.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I want to make more like functional stuff, you know, stuff that people can actually use. That's
I was
my goal.
transporting the stock for that to the hall though.
So usually when, I think last year Doujin also let you set up at 9 p.m, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't go because I was like, I don't want to go at 9 p.m, man. I'll just go in the morning. But I think this year I was like, if I don't go at 9, if I don't transport half of it there at 9 p.m, I will die.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Yeah, so I brought everything else there except like the cups. It was like one big box, right? Because I brought 25 each, so it was like 15 total. I managed to put them all in one box. Then I just I called a cab, and we have this foldable like trolley thing.
Was it like when you buy
So-
printers and stuff, like they give you the trolley?
Oh no, I think Andrew straight up bought the trolley.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Shopee, like they said, was it Shopee? Yeah, Shopee like sold it.
Is that a
and then-
wagon?
Wagon?
Is it a wagon? Sudden mail.
So the sudden voice from the background.
Sudden
where-
mail, yeah. I think it's just a trolley. Like it's just those
The
normal,
L-shaped kinds.
yeah, the L-shaped kind. Yeah. So we have that. We bought it for AFA last year because AFA also we had a lot of stuff. So we decided to use it, but we just took a cab. So on the morning of Dojima, we were mostly really just transporting the cups. Like that's it. That was how I got it there. And thank you, Jason, for giving me the corner booth, because if I was not the corner booth, I have no idea where I was gonna place that box. But yeah.
I mean, we did pay extra for the corner.
Wait, did I? Oh, I did.
Yeah, we paid extra for the corner.
I forgot
means,
there was an option. It's
Yeah.
one whole year, man. It's one who remembers that
I mean,
stuff?
yeah, true. Yeah,
Right?
fair,
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. I completely
Was,
forgot. I was
was
like,
all
oh
the
my
glass
God.
okay?
Hmm?
Was all the glass okay during shipping?
Yeah. I opened everyone to check, so they were not broken. But so like one thing with the
Wow.
frosted glass cups that was really irritating is that the clear ones, they actually do put the straws in the same box as the cup, right?
Oh, okay.
But the frosted ones, they just like wrapped all the straws up in bubble wrap. They didn't even tape the bubble wrap. Like they just rolled it in, and then they just put it on top, like at the top of the box. So
Oh.
like when I opened like the bubble wrap, several of the straws were like broken,
Oh no.
and I was just like, yo. And cause like if you guys bought the frosted one, you would know that the hole at the top of the cup has the suction rubber thing, right?
Yeah.
Eiko said that like her glass straw broke when she was trying to take it out because the suction cup was so strong.
Oh
So
no.
we had to- I think like now I don't even ship the glass straws to like people. I just send the plastic ones. I'm like, I'm not having like a murder at my hands. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the frosted ones really gave me a lot of trouble. Yeah. They don't even bother to pack their shit properly. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you spent a lot of time finding supplier already.
I did. I think this clear glass supplier does make they do make like frosted ones as well. It's just that they're a bit pricier. I guess because they actually spend more on packaging.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, sure, yeah.
Mm.
So the price of the frosted glasses might increase
Ah.
next time.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's
Lucky I got mine. Early.
yeah.
Note to self: buy the current. Do you still have stock?
They save one for you.
Oh,
Smile.
yeah.
Smell.
I'll get one for
Yeah, you just DM me. and
Alright.
Yeah.
next event. Actually, I don't know when is it actually.
Well, the next event I'm going is Maker's Quest. I'm
In
skipping
September.
everything.
In September.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
September.
Okay.
It will be my next and final event for the year. I'm hermiting.
Yeah, I think.
Same here.
I'm like a few events in a year is enough already for me. I'm like
Yeah.
I cannot be boofing every event. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not. We have like jobs.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But even for Shams, do you like boof every event there is?
It's fine.
I
to
mean,
say
I
yes.
don't go to every single event. Like I
Mm-mm.
still pick and choose.
Yeah.
But for the most part, like general ones, I guess. Like for me, I didn't sign up for Maker's Quest because I felt that like it
your
is a
crowd is
different
different,
kind of
right?
audience.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I felt that like I feel like how I don't sign up for SGCC as well, like the Comic
Oh,
Con.
okay.
Because that one is more like Western style, you know, with more Western fans. So yeah, I still pick and choose, but for the most part, I do try and like I try to have a con season also.
Dude,
Ah.
you're gonna like your next 2 months is gonna be like so busy. Like, please take care of yourself.
Yes. Yeah, so
Get-
my con season starts. My con season has started basically.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Get vaccinated.
Yeah. So for the next.
Oh.
Oh yes, definitely.
Later become COVID.
I am. No, don't curse me.
No, okay. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, protection. Oh.
Yeah, but I definitely like even pre-COVID I was masking up already because like you know con crud and everything is pretty bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, my next event is
AX.
Yeah, it's AX, and then I am doing CSF, but I like last year CSF I was doing 2 booths. Like I did like the huge mega booth, and then I was like, oh, never again. So like, I'm doing the one premium booth now.
Oh, okay.
And then afterwards I'm going to Smash.
She's gonna smash.
She's gonna smash.
Australia.
Smash.
Smash around the world.
Smash.
And then
a bag.
afterwards it's ANYC.
Oh wow!
You're going to
Wow.
America, then Australia, then America
In
again.
America, yeah. Triple
Yeah.
A.
Triple
God
A.
damn.
Yeah.
Triple
And then
A.
afterwards, nothing else. Nothing
Yeah,
else
please.
planned.
Were you not going Dokumi as well? Or was that somewhere else?
I
Yes,
had to reject Dokomi because
Ah.
it clashed with my AX flight.
Nah,
I
Ah.
see. Yeah. Please. Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
next year.
Maybe next
not
year.
gonna try for AFA.
I mean, if they will have me,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The thing with AFA is that you can
don't
try
know.
for AFA, but will AFA try you?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
yeah.
Will AFA
Whoa.
accept us?
But I mean, yeah, that's true.
That's
Yeah.
silence.
We are the mercy of AFA. In fact, like I think last year I got my acceptance like 2 months.
Yeah,
before we
you were saying that you were even
Mm.
contemplating like should you even go because of how late the application.
Well, not only that, I also was contemplating should I go because I wasn't a fan of what they were implementing.
Yeah.
And if I went, I would have been saying like, yeah, I'm okay with it. But I chose to go because I just spent a lot of money trying to go to JP, trying to ballot for FanFest, and I needed that money. I needed that money, so I was like, I'm stupid. And then I pressed okay, and then I paid that 850, and I was like, I'm so.
$850.
I actually like kind of not say got into a fight, but I kind of had a bit of a tussle and a huffle with Aiko about it because she was like, why would you still go, you know? But I think we talked it out lah. So I still don't feel good about going for it because I felt like I just like again like, you know, I felt like I just gave them the encouragement to keep doing this, but what do
What do?
what do?
We are just small animals in the big corpo.
Yeah. So it just kind of sucks, I guess. Like
Yeah.
we
So
don't really have much say in this.
I mean, even if you don't take it up, somebody else will at the end of the day.
yeah. That was what I was trying to tell myself, like.
Yeah. It's like, all right. Means you're okay with this page. But you're done with
Sorry,
your.
I keep cutting you guys off, but I have no idea. I think it's like I have Discord delay or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh no worries. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, but basically, I also felt that the reason why I said that the reason why I was like, oh, if they will have me, that kind of thing, because I felt last year there was more attention on like international artists.
Yes.
So it felt that like a lot of my a lot of our friends and everything they usually get EFA, they didn't get in. So
yeah.
I'm just like not expecting a lot this year.
Clement made a graphs.
Wow.
He has the stats.
Oh wow.
He has a
On his
stats.
video,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He has the stats. There was an increase in the ratio of foreigners to Singaporeans.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yes. Sorry, were you saying something to me, right?
Just waiting for
Oh,
myself.
are you done with this page?
Yeah,
Oh,
I am.
okay.
I am so sorry. So sorry.
Oh yeah.
Next one.
My bad.
Oh,
Oh god.
Kel.
Okay, yeah. You know, earlier I was mentioning like peak insanity. Yes. So some of the stuff that I'm really really happy with back in 2019, there was the Fire Emblem Three Houses phase that
Yes.
I went into. Yeah, and that
Sylvix.
was an embarrassing period of my life. But I was my heart was so full. Okay, it's just like
Yeah.
I loved this. This was my OTP, the best, the one up, all the way up there. And then first time making my own full zine, I guess, like putting everything together myself, and even I felt so much joy when I was like, oh yeah, I can put my Spotify playlist in the back on the zine. Yeah, I was listening to this. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was one of those things that just made my heart so full. Then when I even put up the pre-orders and everything, like everyone was like so receptive to it. So I felt like, wow, people support my insanity. Yeah, it was such a good feeling about it. Yeah, that's why it's like I feel that I want to get back into this kind of thing, you know, like where I just do things that I really, really, really like and just hope that it shows true, you know, and people support me for it. I think that's what I'm trying to get back into after the whole thing last year with like CS7 and stuff
Ah,
like
yes.
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Then
I think that's why like MSQ gave us such a good like thing because we were really all just
Yeah.
like FF14 brain rot there.
Yeah. So yeah, then I had a similar another like learning moment, I guess, back in 2018 when I was like I started making original stuff. So I transitioned a bit away from the fandom things. I was making even though they were fandom things, they were already quite niche, I would say. Like Legend of Zelda isn't very popular in Singapore at that point of time. Like some other smaller stuff that weren't that popular. So doing originals was like quite a big step because I'm already doing things that are not very popular. So doing originals, like I don't know who would have interest in this, right? So I was like, okay, you know what? Let me just make these like RPG like job class kind of pins. This was before I got into FF14, by the way. No, I was thinking like, hey, I really like video games and a lot of the turn-based stuff. Yeah. Then okay, you know what? Let me just make these pins. And then I realized that so many people actually really liked it because they came by to the booth and they were saying like, hey, I play D&D. This is perfect for me. I love it.
Oh.
Yeah. And then some of them were like, oh my god, this really matches my character in Final Fantasy 14. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
Nice.
Then they'll come and say like, hey, do you play World of Warcraft? I'm like, no.
Would you
But I'm like,
would you play World of Warcraft?
no.
No.
World of Warcraft does not respect my time.
Oh yes.
Yuna has the sword pin.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. No, that's exciting to know. Also, like, yeah, so when I heard all of this, I was like, oh, I guess people resonate, like from different fandoms, they resonate with this thing. So I thought that was like quite awesome actually. And then like the little zine on the bottom left, I guess this was like my fantasy era, you know, like the I had this hyperfixation on everything that was like really fantasy themed, like high fantasy themed. So I made like, you know, Inktober.
Yes.
I know now it's a controversy thing because, you know, the guy tried to copyright everyone's work that was on Inktober.
No
But
more
like
ink.
no more Inktober. Gone. But I guess that was also one of the times where I self-binded every single page.
What? Oh my, you're so strong.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was like sewing the pages together for this zine, and yeah, after 30 days of like just ink stuff and then putting it all together, it's just so satisfying. Yeah, you know. Then I was also quite surprised that even my teachers, like from Polytechnic, they were interested in it and they bought it and they said, hey, this is actually pretty good. So yeah, I was like also touched by it. I was like, damn, y'all like my daily scribbles. Like, and inside is a bunch of like random words and things that I thought of on the fly. It's one of those things where it's like shower thoughts kind of book, you know. So yeah, I was just so surprised that people liked it. Then yeah, so it sold pretty well. I still have some copies of it actually that I haven't finished binding.
Wow.
Oh my god, you haven't finished.
About like 3 more copies that I've not binded. It's just like
Well,
behind
I
me
will
right now.
I will reserve one.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Nice.
I like. Okay, so the thing is, like, when I say I like buying books, right? Like, my preference is for books that actually have like thoughts in them, like in the sense like people, like the artist will write down like, oh, why I did this and why I did that. Yeah, kind of thing. I prefer those kinds over just like a compilation of art.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
so
sorry.
Oh, you'll find a lot of shower thoughts in that, yeah, for sure.
yeah, I will read all your shower thoughts and then I will psychoanalyze you on the spot.
Then,
Oh
then
no!
analyze by means.
One fear.
Wait, what did Ryan say?
I'm not being analyzed by mints. Oh.
Oh no.
Likes Ager, calls herself Ika, who also goes by Kelp, things with the C. I'm kidding.
Let's just say I don't have a very good naming sense.
And who cares?
It's okay.
It's self-indulgent stuff. Who cares?
Hell yeah.
I think it's also
yeah.
one of the reasons why I really like Tribi's art, like Tribi's designs.
yeah.
Like she puts her little notes there. It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like, if you guys know Ezro, she also does the same thing. So
Yeah,
yes.
Ezro.
yeah.
Yes. I immediately ran. No, I sent
For book,
my
right?
partner on an errand to get Ezro's book during Dojima. I was like,
Yeah.
I need you to get it right now before.
Right now.
Like before
Yeah.
anything else sells out, go.
Yeah.
The only much I care about being bought, just go.
It's the books.
Yeah, I really love all the little wall scenes that like everyone has created, especially when I saw Min's one, I was just like, oh my god, I want to do that too.
Yeah, you should. I support. Everyone should do it. Everyone should just write like 50 pages of their
Thank you.
of their blobble lore. Like put all those blobble.
Yeah. I feel like even though that would take so much out of me, I'll probably pass out halfway.
Yeah.
Like thinking of like what to create, because I mean I would ramble on and on about my wall, right? But like what how do I translate it into a zine, you know? Like how do I make this so that people can enjoy it too? You know, all those things that run through my mind. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I hope I can make one for MSQ actually.
Yeah.
If I start
Even
now.
like just your doodles, and then you just put them in a doodle like book with your thoughts. Like, this is my wall when he's taking a shower. Yeah, I think that's also good. You know.
Oh damn, I can show my wall naked.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I mean,
It has to go
then
through
you
the
get
printer.
flagged. You
Oh
gotta
yeah,
put the
has to go
loincloth
through the
like how
printers though.
Estinian does it.
Yeah, has to go through the printer.
They will be like, hello, police.
Is there a printer that's readily gonna accept like hot naked men?
Uh,
No, you probably have to go to Thailand for that.
That's true though.
Yeah. When I printed my first nasty Doujin, I went through like Thailand printer the first time, and then the second time I went through Japan because it was for a Japanese event. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah. And the one in Japan, I never brought any back to Singapore because like it sold out there, thankfully. And I was just like, good, goodbye. It's just-
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it passing through customs and getting
yeah, I only had to worry about my own copy, but obviously that one I wrapped it in so much like like black plastic bag within a black plastic bag and shit. So
It's so
Totally not
shady.
sus.
that's
do you mean?
that's so extra. That's so extra. I just stuff my dojis in the front.
Hiding in plain sight, that's the Rana's tactic.
Yeah.
oh. Well, okay, good for you then. I didn't get caught either way, so it works.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess the next one is just something very simple. It's just like for a long time I'm just very comfortable in my little like whatever I'm making. I don't really make pouches. I don't make lanyards. I don't make anything out of the norm. Like just, the usual stuff, whatever I think that, hey, this might look good, I'll just make it, But after I think last year I found out about group orders, like the big GO groups on
The
Discord.
Margarita pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize where everyone prints that.
Yeah. The same template.
Yeah, the same template. Yeah.
So I was thinking like, okay, I'll challenge myself like this time, see whether I can like come up with some like interesting design. So, this one came out surprisingly well. I'm just personally proud of it. I guess like it's just
Yeah.
really, I just love the song so much. So basically, I'm FF14 fans. You will know. Neve Dark Waters has like 3,000 different versions.
Yeah.
Of, like the same melody.
What's the song name?
Beneath Dark Waters, like beneath, but without the B and E.
Oh.
And then
Yeah,
Dark
yeah.
Waters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Are you gonna play it?
I'm trying to find
No.
this.
No.
Why?
It might. I mean, actually, maybe only Torn from the Heavens is copyrighted, but I'm not. But maybe the rest should be okay.
This is okay. This is okay.
This one is okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I've
Okay.
played it before. Yeah, Neve Dark Waters. So there's like
Wow, don't look at the video.
Okay.
Don't look at the video.
there are like 3,000 different versions of it, and they all relate to one character. Spoiler.
Yeah,
And
you're scrumpy old man.
yeah. So I thought like I'll make a kind of like a CD design based on that. I even followed the same format that the usual Square Enix CDs come in, so like the text at the side and all of that, and just like I want a CD with all the different versions of this song in one. So yeah, that was just the idea. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I just look at it. I smile all the time. I was like, "Yay!" Yeah, I
It is.
really
It
want
is also the song like of the expansion that is one of the ones that make people go like, "Ugh."
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
5.3, 5.3.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
I think
yeah.
like my friend made one based on flow. Yeah,
Oh, I would
and
die.
and close in the distance, and I was like, whew, all right, here's
Look,
my money. Here, take.
the goal is to look at the charm and make you cry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
making merch that makes people cry.
See, the charm looks so good, says Michi Odai.
Ah, thank you.
Kind of, I kind of was
She says
thinking.
She says thank you.
I'm actually thinking whether I want to do such keychains, but I feel like the cost price is so
The
high.
cost price is really
It's a
I
lot.
think it's. Am I allowed to say the cost price?
Yeah,
here?
just say.
It's like 8 USD
Mm.
Oh,
price per
oh
piece.
my
Yeah.
God.
So that's why everyone is charging it for 25 because you can't if you go to 30, it's way too much.
Yeah.
Right. And 25 is like the market price. So like that's the highest you can go.
Yep.
And if you do
I-
20, it's not worth
SGD,
it.
Yeah.
USD?
8 USD.
Or as in your 25 is USD or SGD?
Oh no, SG. Well, I charge in SGD here lah, right? Like at cons. Then on online store I sell it at 25 USD.
USD.
Yeah, but that's the market price though. Yeah.
We need higher Singaporeans to complain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually sold it really underpriced actually because I was just thinking like, yeah, if I priced it at like 25, it's gonna be a hard sell. Really, really hard sell. I just wanted. It was already a year old because I printed it last year, right? But I didn't arrive in time for MSQ, so
Oh.
it was okay. Half a year old. Yeah. So I was thinking like, maybe I should just quickly get rid of the stock.
Right.
Yeah, but I feel like maybe it was a misestimation on my part. Like I didn't give it like the proper channel for it to sell properly. But-
It is also like past the expansion as well.
Exactly. Yeah. Like by now it's just like Dontra's
Everyone
coming.
like is like on the end walker like mindset.
yeah.
And also I
right.
guess it's in the downtime as well.
Exactly. So people not as much feels for it,
Yeah.
It's like once you miss the season for it, that's it.
Yeah, the shelf
kinda
life
hard
of
to sell.
products now is so
Shelf life of merch is so sad.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of the main problems that I don't really like about the local scene is because I mean it's something we can't really help because of the small audience pool that we have. So the refresh rate has to be higher.
I don't think it's just Singapore though, because I like at least well, okay, this is what Manda told me, but she said that like especially for Genshin, like what matters is that once the character is released, you better draw the newest character like closest to the event date. Because like that's the character that will sell. And even if you draw like a character like a patch before, it might not sell.
What?
Yeah. So she was saying like for AFA last year, like the character that sold a lot was Furina, because I guess that was the latest one that came out.
Yeah.
I think. Furina and like that other guy, I don't know. then like yeah, and she was saying that the rest of her other characters, even the ones that were popular in previous events, they didn't really move as much. It was mostly just like Furina and the new guy.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
So
Okay,
like
I'm glad I'm not playing that catch up game then.
yeah. And I think it's the same for like Honkai Star Rail as well.
Oh
It's-
yeah.
Yeah.
It's my impression, yeah.
Honkai
So-
Star has new characters
That's why
every
I
few
went
months
into
though.
doing original.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
maybe so I guess it's not as I mean obviously I don't play MiHoYo games,
Yeah.
but yeah, but basically it's just that lor. Like you have to really like stay on top of the loop if you really
Yeah.
want to make it
Yeah.
from those albums,
Yeah. It's one
Mm,
of those things. Just one of those things. Even for me, because I do a lot of like the smaller stuff, right? I realized by the time maybe like past 2 events, maybe. I mean now I do it way less. Do less events per year, right? So after that one event is over, it's kind of the shelf life is up already.
Yeah.
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 You have to refresh everything again. It's not the same as like last time. Maybe if I boofed like 5 times a year or something like or even more, I just have to add one more item to my already like ever-growing catalog, and I would still be able to make things.
Yeah, but now it's like you have to change up your entire thing. Like, you
Yeah,
have to have
correct.
at least like 5 new items or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Either 5 new items or get more people to share table.
Do I want to go through the stress?
I get
But
trusted
the thing is-
trusted friends. Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is nowadays it's like you also want to do so much more new merge, and then like everyone also wants to do that amount of new merge, and then now no one has space.
Yeah, right. And
guess
feel
so,
like
yeah.
that it's kind of hitting a bit of like a ceiling in like how much you can make, depending on like the amount that you bring. So yeah, I feel,
Yeah.
How much can you fit? How
You
much can
guys
you
not
fit?
get burned
Also,
out.
of course, definitely.
Yeah.
So I think for me that's the reason why my displays have gotten like smaller and smaller every year. So I'm too tired to bring so much merch already.
Yeah.
understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
But yeah, Kel, you're done with this page?
Yep.
Alright, next
Nothing
one.
else.
Wow,
Wow!
Sherms.
Sure.
Mask bag.
Look at that. You know that book is my sister's most prized possession now.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah, she really likes it. She said like
So
she
cute.
occasionally like goes through it because like it has a lot of inspiration for her stuff as well.
Wow.
Is she not like?
Yeah,
Yeah, but so okay.
Uh-huh.
So the reason why you guys are talking about books, right? And then I was like, oh, I'm sorry. It's because right, I
Uh-huh.
don't have any text in my book.
Oh,
No. Okay, wait.
but there's
No.
text.
But you do have text, and the thing is like you took so much effort into laying laying them out. You know, the composition of everything feels so good. You know, it's not, you didn't just like paste like, oh, one art per page and kind of thing. Like you actually took like time and effort to really like you know, put them all. You
It's
know,
like people usually say like graphic design is my passion. No, this one's graphic design is my profession.
Yes.
yeah, it's so good.
I can only wish to have this level.
I can't deal with compliments well.
Oh no.
Well, let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Like look at that graphic
No,
design.
stop. No. Yeah. So basically, my favorite. Yeah, these are my favorite merch that I've made. We can talk about the kitsune bag later, but like, yeah, the art book basically was the biggest like passion project thing that I've ever done. So I don't have like other pages right now, but basically every single page, you can kind of see a little bit where the background is stained. So every single page, the stain is a different like location, and like every single,
Wow.
yeah. And then in other pages you will see like brown paper and textures. Those are I bought the brown papers and then I tore them and then I scanned them in.
Oh.
So
Wow, this
it's
is so much
all-
effort. Oh my
Damn.
god. Okay, I will do that for my next. I'll put that
Yeah,
much.
but it's
effort
like
in
you
mine.
can, so you have so much assets that you can play around with as well. And then so the entire book is made to be like a scrapbook journal kind of thing that you picked up off the ground. So you see a lot
off
of
the
like
ground. If I see that off the ground, I'd be like, damn, I struck gold.
thank you. But yeah, in you can tell I can't deal with compliments.
Okay, I'll do that to your face.
So-
next time.
No, stop.
No bullying. The tanuki means no.
Yeah, so you can see in the front there's actually like this diary belongs to who, but I actually cancelled out the name. And then yeah, so the very first run I did of this was a completely leather cover. So that's why it was on a pricier side. I charged like
40, I think.
75, I think.
Oh.
Oh, was
70 or
it?
75.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, it was like a faux leather and stuff. And then I wanted to reprint it, but the second time I reprinted it, they didn't have that texture anymore.
Ah.
So I had to do like a fake leather texture. That means the cover is embossed now instead of like a leather, but it's embossed with a leather
Oh.
texture.
I see.
Yeah. So it's like one of the most fulfilling things I've ever done. It was a Kickstarter that did quite well also.
Yeah, it's so
Ooh.
good. I'm glad. I'm really
Yeah.
happy for you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ayo. Ayo.
Ayo.
Yeah, and then I think it was like pretty much it was the most expensive thing I've ever charged, like at a booth at the time. Then I was quite nervous also, because I mean a $70-$80 item, like who will actually, you know,
Well,
get it.
It's okay. Like I think last year during AFA, there was someone like selling. There was a booth selling like Fuwamoko like scrolls, and they were like giant, and each one costed $100.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. So
Damn.
Yeah, so that's why I think yeah, every other item was like 30, 40, like my plush were like 30,
Yeah,
40.
yeah.
So to suddenly have like a $70 thing, but the fact that people buy it and stuff, and even if people don't buy it, they still browse. So, and I felt that is a very good way to like introduce people to like, you know, your art and stuff. So I
Yeah.
think I also recommend people to do like books and stuff.
yeah, I mean it's the thing is like it's very hard to say like like everyone should do books, because the thing with books is that the profit margin is one extremely low. It's gonna
Yeah.
be your lowest thing ever, and also like it takes
Yes.
so much effort unless
Mhm.
you are willing to collect like 2 years of your art and you think it's like good enough to put in the book. I know a lot of people don't like to do that because they're like, ugh, my art, you know. But
Yeah.
I feel like if you can afford it, you should really try it, because it's very satisfying to do it. Yeah.
When you have it
and
physically
you
in
don't
your
have
hands
to
and then
be
you
so
flip through it, it's just like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lot of
Yeah,
friends-
and you don't have to make it like fancy and stuff. You can just like,
you-
you know,
you made it
do saddle
fancy.
stitch.
Mm-mm.
But you
I
made
mean-
it. What do you say? You made
I said it like
Miss
I said
Silver.
it's a passion project.
silver embossed. Oh,
All the extras.
It's a passion
embossed.
project, okay. But like yeah, the moment it is sold out, I don't think I'll be making it anymore until like, I don't know, maybe volume 2.
think you have
but
an
that's gonna be
interested-
like 4 years.
I think you have an interested buyer already, at least one in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
No, but that interested buyer is like, she buys everything. So
Wow.
Wow.
It's like she's already gonna buy everything though. It's like,
she's banned from my book.
She's banned from your booth.
no.
No. But yeah,
Yeah, so
it is
that's
good.
like that's my art book. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, it's still to this day one of my proudest things. And like, if I'm not wrong, it might be in a school library somewhere. I can't remember
Holy
which
shit!
school.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know someone has bought one, and then like they say that they wanted to put it in a library, but I don't know which library.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
National Library.
Damn.
I wish.
To do that, you need actual like business barcode on your books.
Oh, I'm threatened.
Oh no, I'm
You
I'm
want to talk
Doujin
about
published. I'm self.
Yeah.
you want to talk about
Yeah.
your bag?
Yeah, so I think everybody has seen the Kitsune mask bags around because I've been spamming it a lot. But yeah, I think I started working on this bag like one year ago.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like, I think the original idea was to actually make a mask, but then I felt that like it was kind of boring and plain and like, you know, not really functional. Like it doesn't really have much of a use.
right.
So
Like people
I
will only wear it
decided
for cosplay and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I decided to make it into a bag and stuff.
Mm-mm.
And like a lot of my merch is pretty much I make it for myself, and then I hope and pray that everybody else wants it also.
Your design
Nice.
sense is so good though. So like, it's
Yeah.
not
Ah,
cool.
thank you. don't laugh at me. I'm very awkward.
No. I'm not laughing at you. I just, it's more like you know, I'm very endeared.
Thank you. Um, okay. And then like I think I actually had a lot of problems with samples for this. So my initial idea was actually I wanted to make it like pleather or like leather
Leather? What's
style.
pleather?
like fake leather.
Oh, plastic.
So like, you know, the Ita bags that you see, I wanted it to be like that, like 3D. And then obviously it didn't work out. There were a lot of issues. I think I made like 3 samples. And then I think some of you know, like, samples is crazy expensive. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
For a bag like this, yeah.
Like
So I
Akara
made
used to make plushies also, and the samples were like $100.
Yeah, it's like I think one sample was like 200 for me.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, yes.
Them.
Because it was a bag, it wasn't a plush.
Yeah,
so it was like
yeah.
a mix. Yeah.
Like,
So one was 200 and I did like 2-3 samples. So yeah, and then
it's the cost of my Switch, man.
like yeah, so like one advice I would say is please pick and choose your suppliers well, because like the first supplier I went to, they didn't allow, they only have a fixed amount of times I can fix a sample.
Oh,
Yeah, before, like, I think after 3 times they're like, oh, you know,
Well, too bad.
It's been 3 times. Yeah, you gotta pay for another sample. So I did that, and then I was still not happy with it. So I shifted supplier, and then I did ask for the leather one, but the designer accidentally made a soft toy version. Like they didn't get the memo to do. Yeah, so they made this plush version, and I was like, and they showed it to me, and they were like, oh, sorry, this one is a mistake. We will make it leather. And I was like, no, wait.
Actually, looks good.
happy accidents.
Actually, it looks good.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
hey, no, wait, this is exactly what I wanted. So that's why it became a plush thing.
Happy accident. Happy accident.
Yeah.
Yeah. If not, if they didn't wanted to show me that that
But you
photo actually.
insisted? Oh.
No,
They-
they just, I guess I kept insisting, and they were like, oh, actually we kind of did a soft toy version also. Then I was like, oh. And then I told my supplier like, oh, will you be angry with me if I said I wanted to do plush now? And then she was like, I won't be, but I think the designer might, but don't worry about it. And I was
Don't
like,
worry
"Oh."
about it.
It's like, oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
like
that's-
we feel a bit paiseh sometimes, because like you know, we're all artists. We also know like how it feels to get like sudden revisions and change your mind.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like it really
Yeah.
be like that. Like I think I fought with the frosted glass supply over this also. Yeah, I was like, please, why does it look bad? Yeah, but anyway, please continue.
Yeah, but sometimes like supplier photos are just bad.
Yes.
so
Sometimes.
That sounds
I don't know
good
why-
sometimes.
I don't know why consistently they're all bad.
They
Yeah, it's like
take it
you
with a
see
phone.
you see it's bad, right? And then yeah,
My
you
phone
see it's
photos
bad,
is
but then
better.
when you see in real life, it's like, okay.
Yeah. I think like that's why
Yeah, so
if you guys know
it's
the
really-
sorry. Please go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, continue.
Me? Oh, okay.
Yes.
So
The
it's like-
Discord
so it's
delay
like-
is crazy.
Yeah, yeah, Discord is crazy. Yeah, so like basically, you know those like plushies, the 20 cm dolls that people make, like at least in China, because obviously China postal service is quite fast. So a lot of the moms actually will just vote, like they will rather the supplier ship the doll to them so they can see how the colors look like IRL,
Oh.
and then they'll be like, okay, I want this to be changed.
Damn.
Yeah, like they have a service for that in China for that reason, because the photos all suck.
If only. If
Yeah.
only. Yeah, I had to pay to get a fabric card. That means like a fabric
Oh.
book.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
So I do have a book of like their sample fabrics now.
That must feel
And I
nice.
had to
though.
pay for it. Yeah, but like, yeah, I think it was 100 plus.
Mm.
But I mean, it's worth it.
It's a
worth
one
it.
time. It's a
Yeah.
one-time cost kind of
It's
thing.
all money, you know.
It's an investment. It's an
Yeah.
investment.
Yeah, and you're happy with the product, and the product did so well too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah, yippee. Yeah, it's worth
And,
it.
and I just finished packing like 700.
Oh my
packages.
god! Woo!
Wow.
Oh yeah!
700 orders.
The manual
Yeah.
labor in there is insane.
Oh, but I bet
Yeah,
it
to
must
be honest,
feel like
I could
really
have
worth
like
it then.
shipped it. Yeah, I to be honest, I could have shipped it to like a US company to help me like fulfill, but I don't know. I don't do what I do, like if you ever have a big Kickstarter, but like yeah, I just like the whole I am able to give freebies and like I signed thank you cards and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's the personality.
So I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think it's good though.
But
Like
that's my two favorite.
it takes a lot of labor, and I feel like I feel like because if you say that you are intending to sign stuff and add personalized stuff, I feel like most people would be willing to wait more, like wait for it though. Yeah. So
I think it's also because I have original. Most of my things is original, like all my things. So I feel like the longevity of my products is better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm not fighting, and I'm not fighting with other people for like fan art and stuff. So I really have no idea how you guys do like constant fan art.
I think I'm just lucky in the sense that I have. I don't want this to sound like I'm bragging, but like I have people who will follow me to fandoms. Like a lot of iNana people actually said that they started playing FF14 because I started drawing FF14 and stuff like that. And people who were into Token Rambo said that they tried out i7 because I suddenly started drawing i7. So like I feel very lucky that I can even like switch fandoms, and even though it was a slow start, it like I still am able to like transition in that sense. So like it's lucky for me, but yeah, I don't really know how people like have to, especially those that really stick to popular fandoms. Like I don't know how they do it, because I know like you get the popular fandom buff, but like when everyone is drawing it, you know, I can't imagine it, like basically.
And for that one, it's like a competition of within skill or popularity at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think for me it's just
And I feel like you get more burnt out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Was Ryan saying something?
I think for me, because I've like went into fighting games, so it's very niche and most people have no money in this in this genre. So I'm like, it's like it's not popular, really no one knows about it, but I still do it because I think I'm just nobody else feeding me. Nobody else is feeding me.
It's
like
so
like
true.
literally was how I survived in i7, because like I was one of the first few people who started drawing it in Singapore, and then like no one else was drawing it, so like people just kept buying from me because I was like, I will draw all 12 characters because like no one's drawing them.
yeah, and then later on I joined in to the i7.
And then more people joined in, but I still stuck to drawing like everyone, because I felt bad like if I chose not to draw someone, then they're like, where is my boy? I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't deal with that. But yeah.
Like every time I went to your booth, I'm like, you got Ryu?
Yeah. No, I always like, because the same few people keep like coming, and I'll be like, nah. I keep this for you already. Nah, I keep this for you already.
It's like, here, take your boy. I'm like, okay.
Take your boy. Then she'll like try to pay me. Then I'll be like, no.
Take my money. What do you mean?
It's cute though that people know you as the iNana, like.
Yeah, but I think it's so funny now
Yeah.
because like now there are a few people who follow me for FF14 who have no idea that I used to draw iNana. So sometimes I'll make like iNana tweets and they're like, you know iNana? I'm like, yeah, that's why the double flat is in my Twitter name, and they're like, they're like, I get it now.
Do they not see the Izumi Iori
No,
username?
because that's my side Twitter, right?
Oh,
A lot of
okay.
people don't like follow the side Twitter.
Ah,
Yeah. I don't think it's really on my main Twitter anymore, because like I tried to put more FF14 stuff in there now, and then like there's the word limit. Yeah. Okay.
all right.
Yes.
Shams, you good?
And then the main thing is do more original things.
Yeah.
It's true.
I need some inspiration though. I like my brain empty. This kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's like finding your niche. Like for Shams, it's Japanese themed. Yeah. It's like
I feel like eventually, if
drawing,
you want to
circles
like, you want it to be sustainable, you have to find your own proper niche to like sit in and like fully like do everything around it. I'm indecisive though. I can't do that.
yeah.
I mean, the thing is, even for like niche, like people doing origin stuff, it's kind of like almost the same thing, right? It's like cute animals. Yeah, like either cute animals or like very floral nature stuff.
Arcade had a lot of that actually. I realized. Yeah.
So even in terms of like originals, it's also not say like super original.
Correct.
Yeah. I feel bad saying that because
so you have to find a way to set yourself apart, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I see a lot of cute animals.
But yeah, I
cute animal
understand. I
booths.
understand. It's very I understand it's very difficult though. Like,
Mm-mm.
what is original anymore, you know?
Right.
Yeah. That's why branding is a game of design and branding now. If you
Also
wanna-
networking, networking.
Yeah. That's one
Yeah.
more thing.
Yes.
Everything in one bag. You learn so many soft skills and hard skills from doing Doujin Bufin.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
whole bag of things that you
You
gotta
become
pick
a
up.
business owner, technically.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to move on to the?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, thoughts about boofing in recent times.
It sucks. I mean, what? Okay, you guys go ahead first.
Who wants to start? Who wants
I'm
to...
I
tired.
honestly feel that you can't like do a living just on boothing. Like, that's what I think.
Yeah.
You gotta like do online shop, you gotta like freelance a little bit here and there. I honestly think you can't just full-time booth.
Yeah. Unless
Like,
you are really,
honestly,
really
yeah.
lucky. Yeah. But even
Yeah.
then, the most successful people still have an online shop.
Yeah.
And I think it also depends on
Yeah.
where you're based in. If you're based in Singapore, it's incredibly difficult to make it a full-time thing. The cost of living is way too high.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah. I feel
I
like
also-
the
yeah.
you want to go first?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that what sucks is also that the events are also catching on. They know
Ah.
that like it used to be a symbiotic relationship, right? Like in
Yeah.
the sense we also bring in the customers for them.
Yeah,
right?
correct.
And they get like some money from us, and we kind of help bring people into the event. But now it feels like they are learning that we need them more than they need us in a way.
Yeah.
So like that's why AFA and other like conventions can get away with like doing all this stuff.
Yeah, the business model in itself does not benefit an artist. In fact, it enables organizers to actually kind of like
Take
prey,
advantage.
yeah, take advantage of us. Just increase
Yeah.
the rent, we get more profits, you know.
Yeah,
Then
like
we can do-
they know they have to do it. They know they have to sign up anyway.
yeah,
because
they can do
need
fuck
it.
all. Like we don't care. Just raise the rent, and we don't even need to do marketing for them. Haha.
Haha.
Oh,
No
I,
marketing.
I won't name like which con or whatever, but like there are some that feels more like they feel more like they're a middleman to the location, and then they're just finding space to have artists, and then they earn the artist money.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they like exploit
feel
artists like that.
there are more of this outside of the ACG.
Actually, I
the
feel stupid
organizers
for
also.
asking, but what does ACG stand for?
Anime comic games.
Name it comic games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marvel.
Don't worry, it took me
It's
a while too.
Daijobu.
Like these
Yeah.
newfangled words. I'm too old.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's just there are ways to actually make it better, but it really depends on the organizer and like whether oh my god.
Chaos.
How dare.
No, I have a fart redeem. I'm sorry, but yes. I have a fart redeem.
Continue.
Please continue. Bless
I
you.
lost my train of thought. Okay. I got it. I got it back.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I feel like there are ways for them to make it better, and it only happens if the organizer has the same same goal as an artist, right?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
To help the community grow, like basically an art scene kind of thing, right? When you
Yeah.
just like you want more people to get into this kind of things, just to try it out, just to like sell their works, you know, be more openly creative, right? I think you just need a bit of alignment between like the organizer and the artist. And how I feel is that they cannot charge a flat rate for booth rent. I feel like it should be like a cut kind of thing from what we make, and only then they'll be more inclined to help us, you know, improve the sales. Like
That's
you know,
actually a really good idea. Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like there was one time I booth at an event where I was not charged a booth fee, but I was
Oh.
charged on based on how much profit I can get.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It does
Everything
exist.
I think it didn't work out because like, that event never happened again.
Oh,
I think it does need it does need a bit of trial and error because you need to get data, like substantial data, to be able to help the artists like do well enough for you to get a good portion of money to pay back the rent. Yeah. So
But
like this was for my friend.
but
Like we were
doesn't that
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
I just want to ask something.
okay.
But doesn't that like doesn't that make those that are more hobbies and those that don't earn as much like you know, less like the organizers are less inclined to pick them because they won't earn as much.
Fair.
You're right.
That's why I think these kind of things you have you require vetting. It's inevitable, right? You have maybe certain events catered for the new artists. Yeah, and then some you can have it with the percentage kind of payment thing. I think it might work. It might work because
It might work. It's whether they want to take the risk.
they
or
want
not.
to take the risk, correct? Because you can't expect every artist to pay $850 to risk it all. but
Risk
not make-
everything.
risk everything and to not make it back. I think that is very one-sided of an
Is.
organizer to do so. Like one other way I think that they can get like proper data to what actually sells and what people are interested in is to have this is not my idea. It was a conversation between me and my friend, but he mentioned that there's
Do I
one
know
way.
this friend?
Oh no. Yeah. So my friend here, he works in like tech, and he does like quite a bit of he handles a lot of money. Let's just say that, and he says that like after talking to me and like a few others and getting the opinion of like boofing in general, he says that we don't have data. A lot of events, right? You have so many different things that affect your revenue. Like for example, like what fandom are you doing? How many merch are you making? How much are you bringing? Even like, where is your booth placed at the event? There's so many factors that can affect like how much you make, right? So what you need is data to kind of like figure things out. And one way is to have a centralized like as what do you call it again? It's like everyone has the same Shopee account, same Shopify account kind of thing. Not literally, but for example, like all the payments you pay through one system. So that's where you know like
Oh, so that's how they get the data.
I see.
as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like it's like Marche.
Yeah. Kind of like that. Kind of like that.
You give the thing and you check out at the end.
Yeah.
So
Kind of like that.
So you know which shop they bought it from.
Right, you're
Yeah.
right. I don't, but I really doubt. Yeah,
This
it's a
is
good
long
idea,
shot.
but
This is a long shot.
It's a long shot, yeah. It's a
Yeah,
long
because why would an organizer take so much
effort, right?
put so much effort into doing that, while they could easily take the other route, which is just to charge everyone a flat rate and just
Yeah.
And then like let people fend for themselves.
Exactly. You have to get someone that is like really in on this. Okay, but on the flip side, imagine if you are that one person who decides to do this, and let's say it goes really well, and all the artists starts to favor that model, and it actually brings them a lot more profit. Wouldn't the artists prefer to go there? And won't it be like a big competitor for other people?
Okay, the thing is, right, what I'm worried about this from the artist perspective is especially for those who depend on this for a living, they might feel that it's unfair because like, oh, now like especially the really big earners, a bigger cut is taken from them and they might not be happy about it. That's the only, because like, okay, as much as like, you know, artists should like look out for one another, right? I think I'm not exaggerating when I say that artists are also extremely competitive.
It's true. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
like we compare ourselves to each other all the time. We're like, wow, how come they can earn so much and then I don't earn, even though we're drawing the same fandom? How come this that this, right? It's always a numbers game. It's like,
Correct.
And I feel like, unfortunately, especially because now it's become like such a like actual job, it's an actual career right now, that a lot more people are less willing to be like they I wouldn't be surprised if this catches on and then like someone goes, well, now I'm losing a lot more. I'm being punished for doing this as a career. When like I don't think that's the case, you know. Like you shouldn't see it as a punishment, right? Would kind of just like paying taxes in a way.
Yeah, would
taxes.
a percentage cap like taxes work as well?
Yeah. But even then, you know, because it is still a percentage, so it will go up the more you earn in a sense.
Perhaps a cap, like a max
Oh,
cap.
right, cap, yeah. That might work, yeah.
That might work, yeah.
But yeah.
So you know like that is the maximum you're gonna pay if you make that amount of money for that con. At least you can project.
I think a max cap is good.
Yeah. Shucks. This is the only freelancer.
The only freelancer here. The rest of us are like, oh, we lost money. Oh, it's fine.
Pulling this out of my ass, man.
It is a good idea though. Like,
I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, 20%. And then after that, when you mentioned the max cap, I'm like, oh, okay.
she's like sweating like they're talking about me.
It's about you.
Remember, it has to be a collective effort kind of thing. We can't make the artist pay for everything.
Yeah. But that's the thing. It's a collective effort, and that is also depends on how. Okay, but I think in recent days, I do think the artist community is quite united.
I mean,
yes.
I mean, we got stamp rallies now.
Yeah, that's fun. I actually really enjoy stamp rallies.
Stamp rallies kind of fun.
It helps so much.
Honestly, the community is. Yeah, the community is really, really small. Like, there's a lot of people, but everybody knows each other.
Oh god, like how everybody knows Shana.
It's like you guys can drop. Yeah, you guys can drop names here and there, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard of them.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah.
It's like, oh, I've seen the booth. Yeah, I've seen the stuff.
Are they the Among Us person kind of thing?
Yeah. Are they the one Among Us?
The magnetic.
So, we love you, Shana. We're sorry, but yeah, you're the most well known in this community at this point.
Please take my suggestion very seriously, Shana. The one that I sent you the other day.
What?
What?
She saw. But yeah, I do think that like recently, I feel like a lot of the organizers are getting a bit too complacent, and the thing is we are feeding into that because like more and more people need it. More and more people need not say even if it's monthly events, even if people complain about monthly events, they would still go. And I think that's what's the problem. Like they will still go, right?
Yeah.
And in a way, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but it also gives the idea that we are so hungry for scraps. We will take like the rotten ones as well.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
I feel like if we can afford it, we like the community has to really be picky about where they go. Like honestly speaking, we need to start being more like picky about where we go, and we need to start like I think the recent trend is good that more and more people are speaking out about like this event was good in this way and it was very bad in this other way. I think we should keep doing that. I think
submit your surveys. Submit the surveys, everybody, please.
We need to be more vocal about it because like otherwise we're just gonna be blindly feeding these people who just want money out of us.
But also make sure that you are doing anonymous surveys.
Oh yes.
Because like
yes.
There are some surveys that is like, you know, they ask for your phone number, your emails and stuff like that, and like
actually can I read Liri's like chat because I think it's quite interesting. So like she says like most of the freelancers also have their own online store. So like worst case scenario, they can choose to booth at lesser events, and that helps with their share of profit during their event, even if they have to pay like the big artist tax, which also opens up boothing opportunities to new artists. So I think that's really
it's
good.
true. You have like when you have a bigger name, you have like other avenues. But
yeah, I really do think that even because at least a lot of us weren't very like vocal about what is good and what is bad because we were all like, what if they blacklist me, you know?
Yeah,
like,
correct.
Yeah, but I think right now, especially the ones who don't depend on this for a living, right? The ones who depend on this for a living, I can understand why they won't want to speak up because they still need it, right? Like, and I totally understand. But like, I think for those who don't depend on this for a living, we should just say shit. You know, we should just
we have
say,
pointing
yeah,
the arrows at like a few of us like right now.
Oh man.
I
Yes.
you know that thread I did on Dojima.
Mm.
Yeah. Someone like a friend sent it to the AFA staff, so I don't think I'm ever going back.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'm ever going back. I'm banned. I'm definitely banned.
You can try maybe. It's
No,
still-
as in the thing is, I don't even want to try, but also like,
Yeah.
I guess this is a good thing, like sayonara. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
Like-
think they lose much anyway.
yeah.
Like
yeah, they don't.
It's like
my real
goodbye
thought-
AFA. It was fun while it lasted.
my real thoughts last year was that I was there to. I mean, I said this on my stream already, but
Yeah.
I felt like I was really there to cover the FF14 option. You know,
Mm.
yeah, that was how I felt basically. Like I need some FF14 asshole there. This girl.
Representation.
Representation. It's like, hey,
Yeah, I feel like it should have just
Yeah.
gone to Sana instead, but
Oh.
oh well.
it's like we don't only just have Genshin and Honkai, we have others.
We have this furry fantasy 14, yeah.
Very fantasy.
Yeah. But yeah, so well, bye guys. I'm never you won't see me there anymore.
It's okay. It's okay. You aren't losing much.
Yeah, you aren't losing much. Actually, it might save money because God, God knows the booth this year will be $900.
And you're saving all of the people who want to buy your stuff money too. You don't have to pay
You
30
know
bucks to
what?
go inside.
I have Shopee. Go there.
Hell yeah.
Maybe
Oh, you have
is like-
Shopee.
it's
You got
like-
Shopee?
It's like 150, you know, it's not that much.
You got Shopee?
Yeah. I started Shopee because a lot of people were saying that, especially local, they keep saying like, you know, when's your next event? And then I'm like, 6 months later, and they're like, you know, and like, I don't want them to buy from my online store because I charge in USD, right? Like shipping is set to 0 because of that, but I don't want them to buy from online store because I don't want people to pay in USD. So I did start a Shopee. Yeah.
Is it cheap to maintain? Is it free?
It's free. It's free.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn. Okay.
The only caveat is that you are expected to ship out stuff within 3 days.
Off.
Yeah, so you really
Oh.
have to be on the ball with it.
Oh
yeah.
well.
But luckily, it it doesn't get too much traffic. So like I'm able to like handle it.
So the moment you get an
I
order,
didn't
like
realize
3
you have
days.
Shopee.
Yeah.
At least they'll put like, the seller, the buyer will expect you to ship out by this date. And I don't want to, you know, fuck with their
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing about it though is that you don't need to go to SingPost, right? Because they do have like specific places where you can just drop off. And a lot of them are just like normal
Oh.
shops. So
Oh.
you can search on their map and you might find like, oh wait, there's a drop-off point like so nearby. So I have one that's like maybe like a 10 to 20 minute walk. 20 minutes. Like 10 to, like,
Don't dox your
between there.
location. Yeah. Just...
Yeah, no, like 10 to 20 minute walk kind of thing. Like sometimes when Andrew used to work from home, he would just cycle there, just drop it off. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
And because it's not SingPost, and these shops usually open all the way until 10 p.m., right? So it actually has more allowance than SingPost. Like SingPost, you're
yes.
like, oh shit, it's closed, you know, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah, so,
always
like,
had to
these
run
are-
over after work.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. A
God.
lot of these are like really just those like mama shops or like hardware stores, and they open all the way until
Oh.
like 10 p.m. So honestly, if you're interested, you can take a look. Yeah.
How do you
And
package
Watches
this
all
thing
3
for
of us
Shopee,
get a
though?
Shopee.
Yeah.
I feel like
And,
getting
like,
a
the-
Shopee also.
The system fee is quite cheap, actually. I think it's quite cheap.
How much
Ooh.
is it?
It's like 60 cents. I don't know.
What? Damn.
Yeah. Look, it's like I don't even notice it at all sometimes.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the shipping, cause like minimum SingPost, the minimum like price for you to send stuff is $2, right? For Shopee it's like $1 something, so it's actually cheaper
Oh,
for
okay.
the customers too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's just that it might be a bit irritating because like well actually no, you can just charge them for your packing materials cost, I guess. You can just add it to your price, yeah. Does it include shipping to Malaysia or is it just local? I think that depends on the Shopee side because I know Shopee has a Malaysia Shopee as well. So I'm not sure how
Yeah.
that works. I've never received an order from outside Singapore.
Shopee is
Yeah.
Shopee is regional locked.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't order from Malaysia either. I've tried. I've tried.
Yeah, same. I think right. I got sent a link for Malaysian Shopee, and I was like, well, I can't do it.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think general consensus that boofing recently is more commercialized rather than hobby. But it's still possible even if it's just hobby. You just gotta aim for the smaller, affordable events.
You really have to do your research.
Yeah.
And speaking of research, there is a document out there, an Excel sheet that one man, a very hardworking man, has compiled all the events in. I have retweeted, I've retweeted it on Twitter because he asked me to check it. So I would highly recommend like keeping an eye out on that list. I think if people help him, he might be able, because I think he's only updating it as he hears about it. So if more and more people
it's still in progress, right?
Oh no, I think it's mostly done already. Like the only thing that's in progress is like the artist and cosplayer list, which obviously people have to help him with it, right? Yeah. So the thing is like if more and more people like maybe tell him like, oh, you know, this event is happening, this event is open for signups, he could probably do more with the Excel sheet. Yeah. And I think he's also looking for contributors still. So if you guys are interested in helping out, I think it's a very good like initiative like by this guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What chat?
Next question. Next question.
Yeah, next question. Yeah.
I think
Can I go and pee real quick?
Okay,
you can go and pee.
Quite a break.
You can go. We should get a
Okay, quick toilet break.
toilet break. I'll go on the break screen. Then everyone go on break. Few minutes.
Hi.
3 minutes. Yes. Okay. Go break. Yeah, back.
We're back. Things you think you can be improved.
Can I ask, genuinely ask the I don't know if any organizer is gonna watch this, but for the love of
We
God,
can send
please,
it to them.
for the love of God, please label your rows.
Oh my god,
Label your damn rows.
Label the rows, label the tables. I don't care if you have to paste masking tape on each one, just do it.
Yeah.
At the start of each row for the congoers, please just have a sign there or something. I don't know, like print on the foam board. It can't cost that much.
Well, with the money that they're taking,
Yeah.
they should. It should be a thing, you know.
Right? Yeah,
Labels.
I've been to cons like overseas, right? And
Yeah.
all of them have labels. Like any one bigger than like maybe 50 artists ought to have labels.
Yes.
Yeah. Especially for
Some are
like
compulsory to also have.
Mm-mm.
yeah.
It's like either you make labels or you force us to make labels.
Right. I will start actually putting like labels on the floor. You know, I'll put a masking tape 1,
Yes.
masking tape A, B, C.
I'm just gonna start printing my own because at least I can draw on it, you know.
Yeah.
And shit. Like
Yeah.
I've been lazy about it, but I'm gonna start doing it because like it's too much. It's
Like,
too much.
Right.
Like-
When we were at like CWT Comic World Taiwan.
Oh yeah.
You remember how
CWT is
every single row was like labeled? It was pasted like on the wall far enough that everyone can like see. And I know some other events they even have like, you know, the balloon.
Oh, the
It's
balloon,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, with the number like in the letter of each row. It helps with wayfinding so much. Like I get that not everyone has like a good sense of direction, you know. Like sometimes you're just so absorbed in looking at the art and everything, and then suddenly you're like, where the hell am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard from like
But I do know
Ezreal-
that Suntec. Yeah, I do know that Suntec does have like some limitations, like they can't do balloons and stuff.
Yeah.
well,
Can't do balloons, can't do tape on the floor also.
stupid. Okay. Yeah, because I think like Ezreal, like, cause she's from Thailand, right? So I think after Dojima, she was really like kind of shocked because I think Thailand they have like Thailand is kind of like Japan in the sense that they also have a culture already.
Yeah.
You know, there. So their cons are a lot more like well organized, like Comic Cat like that.
Mm-mm.
So I feel so Singaporean. Anyway, like so she was kind of surprised at how much we are not doing here.
Mm.
Right.
And I think from like the thread I made, a lot of people overseas were also surprised at how much we don't do here. And I think like if Dojima wants to, I'm just gonna say names, right? Like I think
Yeah.
people already know. Like if Dojima really wants to be like Comic Cat, because I'm very certain that they are aiming for that kind of standard. They want to be the Comic Cat of Singapore, right?
Mm.
If they really want to hit that standard, they really need to do more research into why Comic Cat is Comic Cat and why it's so successful.
I don't even really want them to follow Comic. It just follow our neighbor. Follow Comic Fiesta. Comic Fiesta is so organized.
Even that CWT, the Comic Avenue in Thailand, they have so much. There's so much examples out there of very successful long running cons, much longer. Like they've been running way longer than any con in Singapore, besides maybe AFA. But you know,
yeah.
so it's like we should be expecting them to study foreign cons more, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like even organizing booths by genre would
Yeah.
be like a good start as well.
Mm-mm.
Because I mean, even it might work differently for different artists. Like it might not be as good, but I find that it's better when the con floor is so big and people are already tired from walking from place to place. You know, if they're interested in one thing, most likely they're just going to be interested in that one thing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So it's a lot easier for both the con goer and the artist as well. Like,
Yes.
you can choose what to focus on.
It doesn't even have to be like super specific, because like
Exactly.
even like, oh, bye Lyri. But yeah, even then, like it's like in Comic Cat, right? They obviously cannot label every single tiny mobile game out there. So they
Yeah.
do have a section that is just called mobile games, like either mobile games, automate mobile games, RPG mobile games. You know, like it's kind of like that. Yet they're still all within one area, mobile
Yeah.
games.
Yep.
So we're not even asking for super specific like like Pokemon and then
Pokemon.
Digimon
And then
then
IDV.
IDV and then like I7, which is maybe only one booth at this point, and then
Oh my
like
goodness.
I don't know, Dungeon Meshi, which had it doesn't need to be that. It can just be like
Anime,
they really want to
video
be,
games,
like
mobile
Genshin
games.
Impact and Honkai Star Rail can maybe be like Hoyoverse, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can just be there, right? And then maybe like the anime stuff, it's like anime this season, you know, and then you have another one that's like anime, right? Like if they
Yeah.
really don't want to put in that like too much work, you
Yeah.
know, can just be there. Like even
Mhm.
that will just help a lot, you know.
Mm.
I feel like when we ask for these changes, we're not asking for like drastic changes. It's like if they need to take it slow, I understand.
I feel like we're not even asking for that much also. I mean DDM could do it.
Yeah, and everyone is so young, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone is so young, and they managed to do it. So, I think a lot of the thing is like, okay, I think I want to say this just now, but I forgot. But basically, you know, when you said that in order for event to be successful for us, right, the organizers have to really be thinking like us as well.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And I
aligned
felt like that
interests.
was initially what Jason was doing.
Mm.
Like when he first started Dojima, it really was like for the artist. As a creator himself, he's not really an artist, but he's a cosplayer, and it was meant to be like the event that he envisioned that would benefit everybody. But I think over time, because obviously it got so big and people started expecting more, and I guess he also started getting like defensive about it, and that ended up like kind of becoming like he became lost in the sauce, I feel.
Yeah, lost in the
Yeah.
sauce.
Yeah.
Or rather,
And
I think he's more focused on his own thing also now.
Yeah, and I think it's I kind of understand, especially like with the whole COVID thing where he couldn't return people's money as well.
Yeah, I think that
On
was a
one
huge
hand, I understand like why he cannot return the money, and I understand why like the boothers also were like, why aren't you returning us our money?
Yep.
Right, and there was a lot of hostility. So it's like. So it's like I just think that because of that incident, like he now also maybe has, dare I say, a bit of animosity towards it as well, in a sense, like a bit of bitterness. So he would rather focus on his own stuff. But I also do think that maybe if he's always been open with feedback, because I feel like Dojima's feedback forms have always been the most detailed, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a lot of the stuff in this year's feedback form, which if you guys haven't done it, please go do it. I don't know if it's still open, but if it's open, please go do it if you haven't. Like, a lot of it felt like it was in response to a lot of the stuff that we were talking about. It was like all there. Like, do you want signs? Would you like booth
Yes.
You know, kind of thing. It was so funny.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
like, did he think we would say no?
I don't know. No, I think he just wants like people like, okay, how many people actually care about this?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, because the options were not straight up yes and no. It's like, I don't mind, or it doesn't affect me much, kind of thing, right?
Caps
So,
lock. Yes. Yeah.
yeah. So that's the thing. It's like, I hope that he really does, at least he and his team, because I still believe that they want to at least make it successful. So hopefully next year will be better.
Yeah. Hopefully. I still booth with them. I mean, I think they're the only ones I really trust over the years already.
I did say that I wasn't planning to sign up next year, but I might change my mind from FOMO. I don't know. If you guys are going, I might go in the end.
I mean, what's in the middle of the year? What other big events is there for us?
I mean, I don't know. I could sleep.
You could sleep.
I could sleep and just like
It's a big event.
I'll feel FOMO, so I might just end up going in the end. Yeah. But yeah, I think like that's the thing. Like, organizers need to start really getting to know what artists like need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think like another thing is that like I talked to Jason a little bit like on setup night. It was kind of funny actually. It wasn't for anything important actually. I
thought you went to Haidi Lao.
Wow!
No, I did not go with him. I did not go with him. No, like after I set up, I just went to Haidilao, my partner and my mom.
Oh, okay.
Well, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't have dinner and we were really hungry, so it's just like setting up was tough. So
Yeah.
yeah, but like so what happened was I arrived pretty late because I was still packing quite late into the night. So I left around 10 and I reached around 11, I guess. And by the time all the elevators were shut. So can you imagine trying to lug all the shit I had up to the hall? No way.
Oh no.
Yeah. So what happened was we asked the cleaner like how to go up, and what happened was the cleaner was like, "There's no more elevators that's turned on, but you can take the cargo lift." So the one for the convention center, the really big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we entered this like really dark hallway at the back of Suntec.
Damn.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's straight out of like Resident Evil. So funny.
You should have
Like-
taken. Did you take a photo?
I took a video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, video.
Oh,
Yeah.
the convention hall is four floors, right?
Yes.
So you went up like the cargo lift.
Yes.
Like as you went up the cargo area 4 floors.
Yeah. I went to I went to take the cargo lift on level 2, I think.
And then from there you went through
Went through up
the car
up
park
to
area.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I know which one you're talking about because I had to take the exact same lift like during AFA last year, because if you take Lala Move, like they will just go there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was really creepy because there was like no lights on whatsoever, and then like the cargo
The
lifts are
lift-
noisy. They are
And
big.
the inside of the
noisy.
lift literally looks like some like radioactive like
Oh,
like
man.
some like some like not biohazard Bioshock, like that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Something out of a horror movie, horror game. Like,
Like,
yeah.
I was there in like broad daylight, and even I felt like, ooh. So I can't imagine you like going there at 11.
It was pitch black. The only things that were illuminating the entire corridor were my phone and the exit sign.
oof.
Wow.
So yeah, that was an experience. And then we went into the hall by the back door. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but like I didn't actually get a pass to go in.
Well, it
Oh.
doesn't matter. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, I didn't get a pass to go in, so I kind of forgot, and because I walked through the back door, and I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna go and set up. So I went to set up, and halfway through setting up, Jason walked by, and then he's like, guys,
No, I'm kidding.
he's like, guys, remember to check everything. Don't leave your passes behind. And I'm like,
Oh.
I did not collect my pass. So I went to him, and then I was like actually telling him like, oh, actually all the lifts shut off after a certain hour. I think 10:30.
You're so honest, man. I'll be like, hope he doesn't notice.
I was like, hey, I did not take my pass. And he's like, oh, then how do you get in? And I told him, oh, I went to the back. And he's like, hey, you're not supposed to go to the back. I'm like, I had no choice. All the lifts were shut off. And he's like, oh,
Like, oh,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's like one thing, I guess. Like, maybe take note, take note of when the cutoff time is for the elevators if you are gonna allow like overnight setup.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing. But I think he did take note of that afterwards. And then, with my conversation with him, he seemed pretty cheery about the whole thing actually. But I don't.
He's a very nice man.
Yeah, I feel like maybe not that much animosity probably.
No, as in the sense that when he replies, when he has to deal with customer, when he has
that's
to do
true.
customer service thing, yeah.
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 Like,
not,
I
not
guess-
obviously not like he goes as like, yeah, fuck, I have to do this event now. Like, like no, not like that. Yeah. But I do think that he does tend to get a bit more defensive, like especially after what happened during the COVID thing.
Mm.
Oh yeah. I think if it's like from genuinely like from our like experiences and we want to feedback, it should be okay. I feel it's still more receptive than other events.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Definitely.
More receptive.
Which is why I kind of feel a bit bad because I don't want to paint like I feel like Dojima right now is probably like also going through a lot of like flag, like getting a lot of flag also.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Maybe partly because of me, but like,
Oh no.
like, I don't want people to think that I dislike the event. I do like the event. It's just that I want to see it improve as well.
Mm.
And I think that's why like I kind of try and emphasize that I'm not like saying that this is a bad event, because like I believe that they can be improved, because I know like I've known Jason for so long, he does have the heart to do things. If not, he would have stopped this like long ago, right?
Yeah.
I believe in him. It's just that I think they do need to be a bit more open with the feedback, with how they handle feedback as well.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Because I think the fact that it did get a reputation for being like the Southeast Asia event for so many artists to go to, right? I
Yeah.
think that's a feat that they should not squander, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they should take advantage and be like, now we are including this because of your feedback, you know.
Yeah.
And I think that would very easily like regain, like a lot of people would regain their trust in the event, honestly. I believe in
Also,
him.
I really appreciate that Dojima did not have any music blasting.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
No
Okay,
music.
well, I wasn't at they don't I wasn't at Doki Doki, so I don't know how I don't know how loud the thing was.
It was quite noisy. With how compact it was, plus music, I think even though the music wasn't blasting, I feel that it was quite a lot of noise going around.
I see.
Yeah.
Did you move at Doki Doki?
I did not. I walked around on day 2.
Only me and Shams booth at Doki Doki.
Right, yeah, that's what I remember.
Mm.
Yeah. I was outside for like 20 minutes and then I left.
So you didn't come in?
I didn't want to buy a ticket.
Illegal ticket, yeah.
Illegal ticket.
Oh,
D-Day was
Yeah, I'm just contacting one of you,
overstimulating. I think for me, I cannot say much because I got the wall booth and I was in a very chill area. I was like napping half the time at DDM.
No, like the illegal ticket wasn't like someone like bring me in or anything. I actually found the ticket on the floor.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? You and
Yeah,
Shanna both?
Yeah. I found it on the floor.
I found a ticket on the floor as well.
Damn.
Like people just want
people went in. People went in, came out, and they're like, you know what? Let it rain tickets.
Free
Oh
ticket.
my lord! Wait,
Yeah, there was just a like
Wait, what
a
time you guys
loose
go?
wristlet on the floor.
holy shit! I should have just become raccoon, man.
Like,
I was
hey,
lobby calling, so
Free food.
So, yeah, so people like around me, they were all, like a lot of cosplayers around me. So just so happened like I was moving around, and then suddenly I noticed like someone left the ticket behind. Then I'm like, eh, no one. And then I stared at it for about half an hour, and no one came back for it. And it looked like it was with a pile of trash, like sweet wrappers and stuff. So I was like, okay, maybe they don't want it anymore.
Oh my lord! Lucky. I wish I can also find free like con tickets on the floor.
Same. Imagine finding free AFA tickets on the floor. That's gold.
Wow, woo, $30 save. That could feed me
$30.
for like 3 days, man. Damn. Yeah.
But speaking about the whole like sound music situation, like okay, I'll just say it since like I don't plan on booting there anymore.
Okay,
but like
okay.
EOY.
Oh.
So
that
last
one.
year, yeah. So last year I was booting there, and then like because I have tinnitus in 1 year.
Oh no.
So I do carry around earplugs with me everywhere I go.
I see.
Yeah, so it only activates like after a certain decibel for some reason. I don't know, it's very weird. But basically, yeah, so I wanted to give feedback and everything. And then this year I wanted to boot there again just because like I felt EOI was one of those very chill, like I'll probably do a sale there kind of thing.
Oh, probably, yeah.
So like it was more like just the last con of the year, you know, that kind of thing. So I wanted to sign up, and then I saw that in their registration application they did say that you can't request for a table that is like further away from the stage.
Huh?
So
Yeah, you cannot. It's just random.
So, yeah, it's very specific, which I'm so in my head I'm already thinking like so you guys do know that it is a problem, but
yet you don't care.
Yeah.
which is kind of like,
I guess
why would you do that?
It's hard to sound block in the same hall. I don't blame them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
but
do wish it
get
was-
loop experience plugs. Okay, it's very good.
I do wish that they would have worded it a bit better though. Like please
Yeah.
understand that we are not able
Yeah.
to like
Accommodate your
do
requests.
for this.
Yeah.
Like we are
Yeah.
really sorry. Please take measures to like help yourself with the, like something like that. Like,
Yeah.
But it's just straight up like, oh, you can't request for a booth further away from the stage.
Yeah. I think they got too many requests the last time. They're like, we can't do that.
yeah. I think, well, I think the important thing that everyone can learn is that PR is very important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PR.
The difference between like we really cannot do this, please understand, and we can't do this. Fuck you.
We can't do this. Too bad.
Too bad.
Too bad. So Sam, like, fine.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, generally, I think consensus is just organization, thinking about artists more.
Please listen to us more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You try being a con goer once. Thank you.
Yeah, they really need to go to other people's conventions. Like it does kind of feel like they stop going to other conventions, you know?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
There's so many things that you can learn just from attending one. You know,
One.
It's just one. You don't need to fly to every country. Just one.
Yeah.
Just one. A good one actually. No, sorry, not
Yeah,
just
like-
one. Not just anyone, a good one.
One good one.
Like the
Yeah.
thing is like as much as like, oh, I mean you can learn a lot of things from the bad ones as well. right?
Yeah lah. Like
Yeah, but the thing is like as much as I know whatever is going on with Doki Doki right now, it did succeed in doing a lot of things that a lot of other cons did not.
Mm.
They labeled.
they label
And,
roles.
and they actually like tried to at least like cater to people's feedback and stuff,
Mm-mm.
right? So it's like if they know to do this because all the people in the organizing team are artists and regular con goers themselves,
Yeah.
Yeah.
correct.
So it's like this is why they were able to do this, because they know from experience what they want and what other people would most likely want. And I think that like if they I'm a bit sad about what is going on currently and all the bad the bad stuff about it, because I do think that
if only
because
the bit of it.
the thing is, because I do think the convention itself succeeded in a lot of ways that others don't, and it might be laughed off because of everything.
I agree.
So-
I agree.
Yeah,
Like-
so I think like if other conventions are able to look past that and use their brains a little,
Yes,
like they should see why people, what are the good experiences, and then apply it to their own conventions.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I know the big AFA would probably not care, but
Yeah.
at
They
least
won't care.
Dojima, Doujin Fest, even Sana can like take some tips from like Maker's Market if she really needs ideas. Not Maker's Market, like Maker's Quest if she really needs ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that people can think about what to do. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Also, I wonder if like having the Comic Cat system of like you can pay for a 1-day booth instead of.
I
wonder how that would work out.
The thing is, like, it might not work here because I do think that even though it's a good idea, right? In the end, Singapore is a country that follows the trends,
It's true.
And
and yeah,
I don't know how to feel about packing up first day and packing up the next day. No.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Like Comic Cat can do that because they already have a system in place, and
Yeah.
their cons don't run all the way until 8 p.m.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So I think, unfortunately, as much as I really do want that kind of thing, I do think that like, and I feel like there's a lot of benefits to that kind of system, but I feel like the culture here is way too different to.
It's
for
too
it to be-
different. Like Comic and CWT, people have lists. People plan already what they want and get out. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god.
I mean, people here
physical
plan too, but,
printed
like,
maps.
Oh,
yeah.
printed maps.
They have so much organization for that. It's a whole like company doing it also lah. So
Yeah.
they
I
have the
remember
resources.
the thick ass book that you get from CWT if you go there.
Yeah.
With all the booths inside. That's
Dude, some
crazy.
people go to Comic Cat just to collect that thick catalog.
Yeah.
Because it's already so good. It's really
It's
like
like
a
free art.
permanent-
Free
Yeah,
art.
It's true. It's true.
So like I get it, but the thing is, like we're too different. Like it's really we can't really do that here. But maybe if we can start small,
Yeah.
It's like I know how some people took the stamp rally maps and used them as maps for.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
It's like stamp. You guys were the saviors. Stamp
Literally,
rally
yeah.
people.
And it's like it's like if you're doing like multiple stamp rallies, you're like, okay, I got 2 maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
So.
shall I move on to the next one?
Oh yes, yes,
Let's
yes. I'm so
go.
sorry. We're just
Advice. Anyone in chat who wants advice? Or like, is everyone as old as us? I'm sorry.
Honestly, to be honest, sometimes I feel that the younger people might actually have more experience just because they do this full time and they go to so many more events.
Maku Prata would like advice. Larry needs. Okay, apparently Larry told me she only moved 3 times, so I'm like, oh.
She did ask a question, right? Like one of the questions on your Twitter. Post.
Yeah, that one is. We already have a post. I mean, a slide for that, so it's fine.
Okay.
So advice on how to hide your R rating stuff. That.
I don't think you need advice on that. You did that pretty well. You.
Yeah. Like, honestly speaking.
Do you even need to hide it?
Like, just hide the sensitive parts. That's all you need to do.
Hide the sensitive.
Like we're not Malaysia. If they,
I just feel that you need to be a bit more conscious. If there's like families, if it's a more family friendly event, you might need to be a bit more conscious about it.
Okay, so
like a backup plan.
Yeah.
So back before COVID, I actually sold a little nasty in a Singapore event.
Yes.
No.
I forgot which event it was. I'm pretty sure it was AFA. It was for I7. Anyway.
That one. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, you know it. Yeah. So basically, what I did was that I did not display it. I only advertised it on Twitter. If you know, you know.
Okay.
That was how. Yes, that was how I did it. Yeah.
I would say, if you know, yes. Advertise, and also if you need to display, just hide the sensitive parts. Honestly speaking.
Well.
Yeah.
I didn't want to display it because I didn't have any material to be able to like
cover.
Like like make the book shut because I didn't want people flipping through that shit, you know.
For that, if they ever ask sample, you have to ask for the IC.
Yeah, yes.
Like,
so I think I accidentally sold it to a minor because she didn't tell me her age, and I was so busy during AFA. So don't be like me. Yeah, I was really busy and I didn't have it's completely slipped my mind. And then when she came back and she told me her age, I was like, can I you want a refund? And she's like, of course not. Then I'm like, fuck. I will live with this for the rest of my life. So
it's my fault.
I like how she came back and told you her age.
No, she came back to tell me how good it was.
Hi, can I see this, please? I see, please. Yes.
Yeah. She came back to tell me that she thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh.
And then she told me that at my age it's very hard to find like be able to buy content. I was like, wait.
Oh no.
How old are you? And she was like,
man.
oh, I'm this age. And I was like,
oh no.
You live with the guilt.
No, you committed a crime.
Committed a crime.
Yeah.
Why do you think I still remember it right now?
Oh my god.
Confessing my sins.
It's okay. Whatever stays here. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but don't be like me. And otherwise, I think I learned this from Nair, like Mind Creator.
Oh yeah, Mind Creator.
Yeah, because that was how she sold her like nasty books here at AFA as well. Like she will only open them for reservation. Like if you didn't reserve on that form, you just can't buy it because it's not at her table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was it back then when she was like selling Maggie?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, okay.
I remember that.
I don't even like the ship that she draws, but I just wanted Judas's like.
Yes.
Judah. I just wanted his his third limb. Anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
I think it was so funny because she only gave me 2 when I ordered 3, but I was so like embarrassed I didn't notice. And then she came running to my booth like, I missed out 1 book, and I'm like, oh, thank you. And then I was like, ah.
Nice.
Yeah.
But I think that's for the RA things. Like, just hide it or just under reservation.
Actually, you know what? Just don't do it here. Don't risk it. You follow your heart.
Yeah, follow your heart. Follow your neither regions. Yeah.
And also follow the law.
Oh yes.
Don't be like me.
Other advice, I guess, is find trusted friends to booth with. And I say trust. I mean actually trust. You know their work. You've seen their work. You know how they are in person. Trust your booth mates.
Yes.
So true.
Because you're gonna spend 2 to 3 days in close proximity with them. You know.
Yes.
Like at least make sure that you know that you can get along.
And there's money involved also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some people who have like completely MIA on the weekend, and there are some people who have also like they dump all their merch together and then they leave for like the whole con, and then come back at the end of the day expect you to help them sell the merch.
Yeah.
So they're that kind of people. Please just make sure you get to know them properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and if you
There's
know
a
they
lot of-
if you know they do that, just let them like compromise. Like, you go off on this day, I go off on this day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure that if you're also living with friends, make sure that you know you guys learn each other's merch beforehand.
Yes.
Yes.
At least
And
for
always like
me,
label your merch for your friends if they are helping you.
Yeah. Like cause now everyone uses the panels, right? Just stick like a note at the back, like my stuff like this price, there's a set price, if buy this, that. If they ask for this, do this, that. Yeah, like
More like catalogs are so popular now. Just print out the
Just
catalog
print out
that you
the-
made.
yeah. That's what I did for Doujin actually.
Yeah.
I don't have a working printer, but yeah, okay.
That's yeah. Either print or just write down behind your panel.
Yeah.
Feel
Yes,
like
and much
getting
organization.
containers to organize everything was like a game changer.
Yeah.
You know, everything's easier to find.
The only downside about containers is that it's more stuff to lug around.
Yeah.
That's
But-
true. Yeah.
But if you want to save, it's like a few hours of like lugging around versus like 2 days of like way more like convenience.
Mhm,
You know,
mhm,
for
mhm.
like 16 hours, it's very worth it. Please do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good night, Ononari.
Good
Thanks for
night.
watching. But yeah, trusted boothmates. I think that's more my advice from me. Yeah, I mean that's the reason why Shino DJ has been with Akara, Yami, for like years.
And it's why like sometimes you see friends who are friends with each other online, but they don't booth with each other.
Yes.
I mean, it can be for a variety of reasons, right? Because they rather have the booth to themselves or
Mhm.
whatnot. But this also affects it. Sometimes they might be friends, but they might not be great booth partners.
Mm-mm.
Yep,
Or the
yep.
way they do things is different
very
from the way
different,
you do things. Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
And I guess also like make friends with your booth neighbors.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
It's
So it's not
actually really
just-
fun. Like, don't be shy talking to people. It is a convention after all. We're all nerds.
Oh yes, we're all nerds.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's not just like your boothing partners. Your neighbors also can help you also.
Yeah.
Yeah. At MSQ actually, I had a pretty funny situation. So our tables were kind of like pushed together, right?
Mm.
So my booth partner turned out to be really, really nice, and I think because of the way that we set up our booths, it looked as if it was more unified than two separate booths. So people would ask for like my merch from her corner, or
Ah.
they would ask for her merch from my corner. So we helped each other sell merch.
That's really nice.
Yeah. It was actually a pretty funny experience.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
actually made friends with like this guy once, but it wasn't even the artist because I think it was that one event where like AFA Matsuri, then some Cosfest event and arcade were on the same weekend.
Mm.
That one.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so there was this guy who was at like 2 events. So the guy helping him at Matsuri was actually like his good friend. And then like we ended up talking a lot and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. So like it was quite nice because he was the only guy by himself, right? And he was really like trying so hard to help his friends sell. I think he did a really good job. So but
Aw.
because he was the only guy, sometimes when he needed to go like to the toilet, he would just be like, "Can you help me look after the booth?" And like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "You don't even have to help me like sell anything. Just tell them to come back later."
Mm.
I think
So
that,
it's nice, yeah.
yeah, at Dojima as well, like
Mm.
one of the booth neighbors, they for the 2 mornings they'll be like, "Hi, good morning," you know.
They're so friendly.
Yeah, like hope you had a great day. Hope sales are
Are
good.
they
you know.
Singaporean?
They're not.
Of course,
Okay,
of course,
okay,
yeah.
okay, I was like, no Singaporean will do that. Okay, I'll start
Yeah.
doing that. Good morning, Cal.
Oh, good morning, Mint.
I think it's just Southeast Asians in general, very shy.
Hope
your sales go
well.
Yeah. Actually, I will say that to like sometimes because I like to go around, like once I set up, I go around before opening, right?
Yeah.
I should stop doing that. It never works. Never works. No one sets up fast. It's just- yeah, but I usually will go like look around, and sometimes they do set up. A lot of people don't, and then like sometimes they'll look at you, right, and I'll be like, oh, good luck for today, and they're like, yeah. I'll walk away. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
You give your neighbor's name curse and free prints. I will do that if they have the same fandom. But if it's different, I tend not to.
Yeah.
Before we go, every day I say hello to her because I think she doesn't like it. Oh, you're so evil.
Oh,
I strive
That's
to be
pettiness.
like that.
That's
the,
pettiness.
the petty hello. It's like,
Yeah,
hi.
petty hello. That's so funny.
Yeah.
yeah,
You guys got any other tips?
Not really, because I feel like most of it is related to the questions that we got.
Yeah.
I think we have more things later that may be related to this.
I mean, the only other advice is that, like, I think what someone said in chat already. Please research the event. Do not just sign up. I know it's tough, and I know that it's very competitive, but just don't sign up for every single event. You know, like, do your research. And yeah, like, okay, so like the thing is, yes, there's veterans in the space now, like Cosfairs, like EOY, but I would say that don't just think that because they've been around for very long that maybe it's the event for you.
Yeah.
Right? Like, also, like, take note of, like, the dates, whether it clashes with any, like, public holidays, whether it clashes with any important dates. So, like, everyone knows that Dojima this year clashed with Mother's Day. So Sunday was freaking empty. I think even for a usual Sunday, it was so much more
very
emptier.
Yeah.
Because everyone was hanging out with their mom, you know. So I think, like, that's the thing, like, it's just like just do your basic research and also lower your expectations.
Lower those expectations right now.
Yeah, do not be like, oh, my friend earned $5,000 this event at AFA. I will go there and earn $5,000. Also, you will not earn $5,000.
You'll be happy to even earn, actually.
Yeah. I mean, even if people can, like, and even if you are a seasoned artist, right, don't assume that everything will go the same way. If your first event you earn 3,000, expect that it will be 1/10 of it the next event. It's just better for your sanity. Do not overprint, and know your audience. If you have a Twitter, always do marketing. I think there were a lot of people that came to my stream when I was talking about it that said that their friends didn't even bother to make catalogs, and they thought, like, oh, I draw Genshin though. Obviously, a lot of people will buy.
Oh,
but
no.
Yeah, that's the thing. Do your research. Research right now is so important. Just do it. Don't be lazy, because this involves so much money. Do not throw the money away. Do your research. Do marketing. You cannot escape from it. Do marketing. You might be lucky and get away without marketing, but just do marketing. You'll be thankful that you did.
I would say, marketing for big fandoms is important. If you're in a smaller niche and everybody knows you already, then it's fine.
Yeah, but even then, just market.
Yeah, just market.
And also the thing is like like, fuck, what do I want to say? Shit. I'm
no.
getting old. Yeah. Like
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, Mints.
I know it was something to do with that, but I think I laughed too hard and then I forgot. Yeah, but like, know your, okay, right, I remember. So, like, if you regularly post art on social media anyway, right, take note of what gets the most likes and what doesn't. That honestly, because if you need to make merch and stuff, right, you know what to print more of in that sense. Even though it obviously also take note of the timing. You can't just go like 2 years ago this had 500 likes. You know, don't do that. Like, you have to be smart, so yeah. That's why it's really hard nowadays, because all that shit matters.
Yeah.
Gotta appeal to the younger crowd also.
You have to be your own social media marketing team.
Yeah.
And also, like, your platform also makes a difference. Like, for me, when I do catalogs, right, I for like US conventions or for conventions that I know that Comic-Con also benefits from this, but basically if you post your catalog, make sure you post it on like Twitter. You can't just post on like Instagram, because like some people are more active on Twitter. Like, I know because I do overseas events also, and like there are more people looking at Twitter than Instagram, like overseas. But for Singaporeans, I don't know if Singaporeans, there are some that are on Twitter, but yeah, so you have to split like your you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I nuked my Instagram, so I'm just solely on Twitter.
Mm.
Like when I
Instagram?
post things on
Yeah.
Twitter, I get more like sales and more feedback from the international crowd or the crowd that is more like into Western stuff.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Yeah, but then like on Instagram it's more artists and Singaporeans.
Yeah.
Most of the
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
like the messages I get to reserve, like merch is through Instagram actually. Like
Oh.
yeah, all locals on Instagram. When I do the same thing on Twitter, it's like one,
Yeah.
one or two. Yeah.
Or like they'll ask you, do you have an online shop? You know?
yeah. Most of the time, it's like, oh, will you open an online store?
I think
Yeah.
I think because most of the FF fandom is on Twitter.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
a bit-
true.
But also because like I've never really been successful on Instagram, so I nuked it. I was like, eh.
I think because you also rarely do traditional art. Yes, yeah.
I started Instagram because like I was like, oh, I could post my watercolors there, and I
Oh.
did for like half a year, and then I was like, eh.
How early should you post your catalog? At least a week or
I
before
would
the
say
event?
at least a week is good because
Yeah.
you have to
At least a week.
understand like algorithm.
Yeah. It takes a
Um,
while for it to get picked up.
Yeah.
I would say not more than 2 weeks because
Yes.
if you post earlier than that, people will forget.
Yes.
And if you try and retweet it again, right, it will not get the same reach.
Yeah. And if
Yeah.
you post
1
like
week is
one day
like-
before, that's stupid.
That's too little, yeah.
Yeah.
And also most people will only be like, oh yeah, I need to make a shopping list, and they will search, and usually that time is a week before.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also use like the keywords like catalog and like
The
the
hashtags.
convention name.
Yeah.
And use hashtags, like definitely.
Yeah.
Do you have advice for overseas boofing? Like how much merch to bring and whether it's worth? A few of my friends were saying I should boof at US, but I'm not exactly familiar with the market. A lot of them are already very established, so they always prefer the colors. I think
Okay.
Shillong has the best experience.
How many
Yeah,
of you guys have moved overseas?
I have, but I cannot say my experience is good.
Nada.
I have, but mine is with friends. I think Shams is only the only one with
Oh no.
solo boofing.
We'll leave it to you.
Yeah, solo boofing experience.
Yeah, it's like, but I mean, how much merch to bring is the same as how much merch to bring is in a Singapore convention. It honestly really depends, because like some people do really well with prints, and then some people do really well with pins. So like my advice is more of just make sure you're bringing enough to cover everything.
Yeah.
Like yeah, if you have something that's popular, bring a little bit more of, just so you can cover like your flights and like your accommodations and your boothing fees, basically.
I think, especially for Liri, because you have a large following already, I think you can afford making a poll. Which merch would you
Yeah.
rather me bring? Because I have limited luggage space.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah. You might not get as much reach with like the algorithm nowadays, and especially like Twitter deboosts like links, but you should try regardless.
I think you can do reservations as well,
Yeah. Yeah.
so that those are like sure sales already. So you know you are bringing enough for
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Then
Or-
plus more.
Do you recommend doing like deposits actually for that kind of thing?
Yes.
Deposits as in?
Like people pay like a bit to confirm their reservation, so that they don't back out on you like they don't do a no show. And even if they do a no show, you at least have like a bit of the money already.
I'm not sure about deposits. I mean, in Singapore, yes. Like, I mean, some people do like want to just pay now
Yeah.
instantly.
Right.
But I think if you're afraid of that, you can do reservations only for the first day, and if they don't show up, you sell it for the second day.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. So like for Singapore reservations, I actually do like ask like which day are you coming down?
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, and basically like if you don't come, if I assume that if you don't come down and collect on the day that you say you are, and you don't update me, I am free to sell it on the next day. If they
Yep.
say Sunday, then too bad lah. I guess. Like,
Yeah, but I
I
guess
try
if
to
you're-
like, tell them a cut-off time as well. Yeah.
So you can do either a cut-off time or you just do a cut-off day, I guess.
yeah.
How do you bring back money? I mean, it's cash. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's cash, but you do have like other ways of getting the money, I guess, like PayPal and stuff. Like
From
Yeah.
what I heard from, because there is a limit of how much cash you can bring back.
Oh,
I know
right.
Queenie has hit that limit at one of the AX before.
Damn.
So she had to find like banking services that can transfer it to her bank account in Singapore. So that is an option, but you might want to keep that option open if you think that you will exceed that limit.
I
The
mean,
limit is 5 digits.
I mean,
that's all
can't you
I-
just hide the cash? No.
No. I think you do have to declare. if
Oh,
it's
okay,
in-
then.
Yeah. And I mean, you can choose not to declare,
I
but you're
mean,
breaking the law. You know.
mm,
And I think like when it comes to money, you don't want to break that law. Yeah.
Although like recently, for US and I think for like Australia and stuff also, basically everywhere right now is pretty much like 50-60% like cashless already. So
Yes. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Especially when moving overseas, please take note of what payment services they use there. You need it right now. I think
Mhm.
Manda and Sana during like last year's AX, they lost a lot of sales because they didn't have a cashless method.
yeah.
Or they did have a cashless method, but it required people to like sign in order to use their card, and a lot of them weren't very a lot of them weren't very like comfortable with giving out some of their details, so they
Yeah.
chose not to do it. Yeah. So like if you have friends in the US that you can borrow, or like any country you're going to that you can borrow, like their details for, like, hey, can I borrow like your payment services for this event and stuff like that, then like do that. Do that, ask around.
It's kind of, but you do need to trust that person also. Cost money.
And I would also suggest that they are not boofing as well,
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
so that it
mixed
doesn't
up.
get mixed up with their own money.
An American friend is useful.
But even if you don't have an American friend, you can kind of like, I don't know, like everyone in America has like a PayPal account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can make a PayPal account, although there are other like options, or there's like Wise and stuff. which
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
Wise is like a little better these days.
Yeah, because the fee is lesser.
It's lesser. Yeah, and you don't need like account to send payments to people. I think.
Yeah. And you can choose to send it directly to your bank also, I think.
Yeah.
But I would say it's a worth it experience to at least try. I've boofed in CWT before. I boofed in Malaysia, both different times. It was a good experience with friends.
I boofed in Malaysia. I don't want to say that I boofed at AX because I really just put a book at Tana's like booth and like called it a day. I boofed in Japan, but Japan is a whole different ballpark.
Yeah, Japan is different.
It's a whole different ballpark. Did I boof anywhere else? I don't think so. Yeah, just those two. I feel that it's, if you want to
Looking at Japan, I would advise you to go smaller.
Okay, so for Japan, right, because
Yeah.
their rules very, very different. So if I can speak on it, I'm so sorry. Does anyone need to go to sleep? Like, does Kelp need to go to sleep?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mushrooms,
Yeah.
you good? Tanuki.
I am self-employed.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I know Ryan is okay, right? Probably.
Yeah, I'm jobless.
I didn't want to say that on
It's
stream.
fine. No, my
I
chat
gotta
goes,
be I gotta be up by like 7, but
What the
7:30.
fuck?
But I'm good. Don't worry.
Okay.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry.
Okay, if you need to go, please. Okay, yeah. So anyway, for Japan, like the one I joined was an only event. So only event, Japan has a lot of like organized events for like specific ships and stuff, right? So I joined one, and like basically, what I think the culture there has changed also. They are a bit more open with selling like actual goods. But last time it was only books.
Only
and if you want to
Doujin.
sell goods, yeah, it's usually in sets with the books, right? And at most, like, you can literally just go there with one book. People will
Yes.
buy.
Yes.
People will buy, yeah.
Aww.
Especially if it's like a smaller event. Like, I think that one that I went only had like 20 booths. I sold out within half an hour because I also underprinted. Yeah, but basically, you can literally, it's the kind of event in Japan where the kind of culture where you can literally just go with nothing but one book. And you know what copy bonds are? Copy bonds is basically people just print it out on like normal paper with their printer and they just staple it. You can literally just put it there.
Yes.
200 yen, people will probably like at least take a look and they might still buy, especially if you have a following already.
Yeah. I think the word following is also very important.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to go overseas, you must in Rome do as Romans.
Yes.
Like, if you know you got US fans, sure. You got Japanese fans, okay, good. Or rather, if you're, I feel for Japan, it's more like if you have the characters people like, you're good.
Yeah, and I feel like in Japan, like especially if you sell a niche ship, like you will probably actually do a lot better also, because like people were like, oh my god, my rare
My rare boy.
oh,
Rare boy.
my two like pom pom and trash can. Oh my god, no one ever draws that but you. I love you so much. Here, take my 500 yen. Take this, my sashi ire also. Like take
Yes.
it. You know, like, they are very passionate there. So
Yeah.
that's the thing about it. Like if they like the characters, they will throw money. Unless of course it's so popular that they are overfed and they have to be picky. Yeah.
Overfeeding can be a problem also.
Yeah. Especially in Japan, overfeeding definitely can be a problem.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you do better if you are, but unlike Singapore, if you do a niche thing, you might actually get a bit more stuff. Yeah, but I can't say that for, again, it depends.
We are a very small country, lah. We are fucking small.
Yeah, and our consumers here are all very mainstream lah.
Yeah.
They're so mainstream. Help.
Even for me, because I boothed at Design Festa in Tokyo. So for that one is really honestly, I wouldn't recommend it if you're looking into profiting, then yeah, definitely not, because there's 4,000 booths. I don't know how you
Oh, what the fuck? What the 4,000?
Yeah, there's four to now. I think there's like 5,000 already.
How do you walk?
You can't. You physically can't walk. So what they do is that, like what we mentioned previously, they section it out into like fashion here and then like illustration there and stuff. So you gotta be really like
on the ball.
On the ball with what you want. So if you want fashion, you go to the fashion side.
Mega 2-day shopping mall.
So it's about
2 days.
It's about 5,000 booths, and then the first day and the second day is two different. Like some people only do 1 day. Yeah. So for that, basically the reason why I say I wouldn't recommend is because in the first place, Japan sells their paper items really cheap. So I'm sure means also
Yes. So like if you remember in Japan, most of the events that they are not there to make profit. They are there to share passion first. Because unlike here in Japan, they do, because most of the licenses stuff is in Japan, right?
Yeah.
They are actually not allowed to make over a certain amount of profit. There are some like especially the really big ones. Like I know that i7, like 3 years down the road, they actually had to make a rule that is like, hey, you cannot earn profit more than 10,000 yen. They do have rules like that, especially for specific IPs. So, and it's kind of a gray area there that if you are not technically supposed to make merch that touches into the official territory. So when I made i7 manjus, right, I actually got a very angry Japanese message that was like, please stop selling your manjus because the official is also selling their own manjus, and you are not supposed to, like, it's rude to encroach into the koshiki area. You know, you cannot encroach into their space. So like, please stop selling it. I ignored it, but I was like, damn. So
you can't make similar items basically.
Yeah, I think now they're a bit more a bit more lenient, because I do see that they are starting to be more accepting of keychains in general. But even in keychains, they place a lot of emphasis on that you must make sure that you cannot mistake this for official goods.
Yeah.
Like, I know people laugh at that, but it's a big deal in Japan.
Yeah,
like,
because
people
the
laugh, like,
copyright
why would I think that like ratio getting real is like an official thing? Of course not. But you it's very important there. Like, to them, it's not a joke.
I mean, there's a reason why you must always put the word fanbook. Fanbook in your work.
Fanbook. Yeah, it's important to them. So you do have to take note of all these like small things. Yeah.
Yeah, and even then it's all still very cheap, because most of the time it's just pay for printing. Like they don't earn anything, and like most of them they have their own day jobs and stuff like that. It's not like they earn any money out of it. So it's the same with, like, because Design Festa, it is all original, so there is no fan art at all. We're not allowed to sell fan art. And then even then, like, their stickers are like 100 yen. Which is like 80 cents here, which is like 80 cents. Sometimes we can't even buy one vinyl sticker.
Their printing culture there is very different also. Oh, Shizu, thank you for raid. Welcome, raiders. Name's
okay, so the thing is also, like, if you want to booth in Japan, you should just print in Japan. Because first of all, the printing there is going to be much higher quality because I mean, if you have a Japanese friend to help you, just print there. You know, right? Get it sent to, and also they can send it to the event itself.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't even need to think about like bringing the shit there, and no one will steal your stuff in Japan. No one will. Yeah. So yeah.
But yeah, also money, take note of just how much you're gonna spend because America is fucking expensive.
I'm never going back to America ever again.
The accommodations are crazy.
You pay
food is
like
crazy.
$4 for a water bottle.
Oh god.
Ah. No,
Yes.
I've never been to America.
At AX it was like $8
Oh my
for
god.
like a bottle of water. It
Oh.
was so bad.
Is what is
LA.
it was it even avian water?
I don't know. I never bought it.
Like,
Yeah. Like don't yeah, it's just like yeah, I mean do your research. Like everything boils down to do your research. Yeah.
Means,
can give
Means has been
advice,
to Means has been to AX.
I mean so has Sherms. I think
Sherms
Sherms has a
was
better experience.
awesome.
I'm just like bitter. I will never go back there again.
Yeah, that's I guess just advice from overseas. Lower expectations, have a good time, not just from boofing but exploring.
I would rather like if you go to booth at overseas events, treat it like make sure you do other things that's not
Yeah.
just boothing as well, so that you even if like stuff doesn't go your way, you can at least enjoy it as a holiday. It will help your mental so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
treat it more like meeting friends and then just like getting my name out there a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Networking.
Alright, next part of the slides.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, it's so late. Oh my
It's
god.
okay, we're at the end. Oh, common equipment recommended for boofing to help with organization. This was a
Oh, hell
popular
yeah.
question, even with Ming and Lyrie. But yeah, here it is. Collapsible shoe boxes. Anything that you can make small.
ちょっと待って.
Yes?
I'm going to get a snack. I am hungry.
Okay, you go get snack. I will. Can we will just go through corkboards. Daiso, best friend. Daiso, Shopee, Lazada. Just wait for sale and buy stuff. Cloth bags, I'm not sure. Are you talking about the small little clips?
Okay, so clothes pegs, right? What I'm saying is that it's very useful behind the booth and when you're going to pack up for like the first day, because you get. So one thing I do with the clothes pegs is that I clip it to the edge of the table, and then I hang plastic bags from it, or like
okay.
yeah, so you can hang stuff from it. And I mean, it's an easy way. Everyone has clothes pegs. You don't have to buy something new, right? So there's one way you can hang like a trash bag if for convenience, because you're gonna be ripping like plastics all day or whatever. Yeah, you need one that's like easily accessible. Then other than that, like when you're gonna cover your booth for the first day, right, you're gonna have like a tarp or something over all your merch, right? Yeah, you can use the clothes pegs to like clip it.
Don't clip it directly on your panels because it will obviously leave a big ass dent.
Yes.
Yeah, try and just like clip it on the metal sides.
yeah, clip it on the metal sides or like to itself if it's big enough. So you just like wrap it around. Yeah.
Then you can also clip like a plastic bag or something, and then you can have a makeshift bin.
Yeah.
I know we all buy Daiso the food from Daiso before the con, and Daiso give them big plastic bag.
Donkey means.
Right, donkey. My bad.
Daiso.
They both start with D, and they're both Japanese.
Okay, yeah. I was like, talking about donkey? Yeah, donkey.
Right, yeah, yes.
And then
Don't buy food at Daiso.
yeah, the Daiso food is as it's like plus
Collapsible boxes.
foam tape is that thing.
Okay, foam tape. Currently behind Ryane's head. Discovered it recently, has been a lifesaver because I learned that they are not exactly permanent.
Huh?
Like it doesn't leave awful residue afterwards. Like it's strong enough to hold out for the con, but it doesn't actually leave like much of a residue. And if you want like stuff to pop up, for example, you're gonna stick like an acrylic pin onto a board or something, you can actually level it up because it has a bit of like height to it. Yeah, it came in pretty handy actually for a lot of things, like even foam boards and like other things like the display. It does a lot. It does a lot. It's better than like washi tape and like the usual tape.
Do not use washi tape. Do not use washi tape. They
Yeah.
have no strength.
Yep, they will come off.
Yes,
They'll
washi
come
tape.
off, yeah.
Washi
I
tape
know,
is
like
good.
you all buy so much washi tape and you're like, oh, it's tape, right? I should use it. Do
No,
not use it.
it's
You'll
not.
just be wasting
It's not for
it.
that purpose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who put USB LED lamps?
Oh, sorry, I put that one.
Okay.
Okay, this is very for particular cons. Let's say
Oh.
for example, anything in the Suntec Hall, right? The lighting is RNG. Sometimes you get a good lighting spot, sometimes you get a really ass lighting spot.
Yeah.
So, I found out that like these lamps, right? Okay, recommended to me by Shana. You can use any portable charger since it's USB. Mine lasted like 2 whole days without needing me to recharge, but that's because
Wow.
I think it can last like one like normal power bank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But of course, please test it because all power banks are different. And I think it's like because you can clip it pretty high on your display, and you can bend the thing so that it angles towards your merch, right? Actually, people don't really notice it, but the light it casts actually makes a whole lot of difference.
This is depending on the lighting and the event also.
Yeah, if like you go and set up and then you realize that, oh no, there's a big shadow casting on like this thing because the lighting on top is not doing you any justice, then yeah, this will come in really handy. Yeah, it was like day and night difference for me, I think.
Yeah, I still got one image from GameStart where the lighting was so bad. you
Oh wait, is it the one?
GameStar? Oh my god, yeah.
The one where we were boofing together?
Yeah, that one.
That was so dark actually.
Yeah, that was. They only gave us one.
Was really dark in general.
Yeah, they wanted the game. They wanted the gamer room.
The gamer vibe, everyone games in a dark room.
It's like,
You guys already go through all the other stuff like on the list?
Oh, not yet.
Collapsible boxes.
Yeah, collapsible boxes and portable
yeah.
chairs.
Yeah. So like nowadays, I don't know if anyone actually looks behind my table.
Oh.
But like I did get a lot of people saying that like my setup behind is quite organized. So basically, what I do is that I bought these collapsible shoe boxes, and they are a bit bulky, but they really help a lot. They really help a lot. It's like it functions like a drawer basically, and you can just like put a lot of shit in it, and it's fine. And because like the lid is plastic, so if you want, you can actually like put labels like, oh, this drawer contains this much, this other drawer contains that much, right? And over the years, I have bought a lot of the panel things, like way too many that sometimes I don't use them all for display on the table. So what I do is that I actually just build shelves with them with the extra at the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then I just use those, and I just like those go for like the larger stuff. So like obviously like I have like my FF14 standees that they because they're pretty big, so
yeah
I can't realistically put them into the shoebox. So then those other shelves come in handy, for larger items. That's another thing you can do.
Yeah, I like to bring the collapsible crates from Daiso. So yeah, like because you can kind of stack them even in the collapse form, right? So sometimes I transport merch itself in my luggage inside one of these crates that's like opened up, and then I have one to just cap it. So like the one that's like folded down to just cap it, so it stays intact in my luggage. It doesn't like shift about. And then at the con itself, I'll open it up and I'll put it on my table, and I'll just like start putting all my prints, like the A5, the smaller stuff in there, and like stickers. So it's just I can just easily like pluck it out and stuff like that. Yeah, it helps a lot. Yeah. The drawers, I would say that like this is a case by case basis, but if you realize that you have a lot of smaller merch that can actually fit into the drawers, like you pre-pack it at home, like you fit everything to the drawers, right?
Okay.
You can just bring the whole thing, put it in your luggage. It might be a bit heavy, might be, but if you can afford it, it's gonna be such a time saver behind the booth because you know exactly where you're gonna where to find the merch and everything.
Another thing also, like always pre-pack early. Don't pre-packing will save you so much time on setup day.
Exactly.
And if you are a working adult, just take that leave. If you have leaves, just take that.
Just take the leave. Yeah.
Just take the leave. Yeah. You don't be like, oh yeah, I'm strong and I'm young. Just take it.
Yep.
Just take it.
Yep.
Do not come home at 7 p.m. on the Friday of the event and then be like, oh, I'll start packing now. No, you'll be up to 2 a.m. Don't
Yep.
do it.
Yes.
Yep.
Take Thursday also if you have to. Just in case like of any like you know, some stuff fucks up or something.
Mm-mm.
Nowadays I actually also just take Thursday just in case.
I would
Man,
say
now got
also
so much
like
leave.
like
Yeah, some
like-
people take a whole week, yeah.
like Friday off and also Monday. Yeah, definitely take the Monday off.
Take the Monday off, please. Don't do it. don't risk it. Take the
I'm
Monday
very
off.
fortunate that my office allows work from home for like 2 days a week. So yeah, that Friday and Monday is my work from home day. So yeah, I just sleep in a bit more
Yeah.
and I get to get off a little bit earlier. So yeah, it's one of those things. It saves you so much sanity. You don't have to
Yeah,
stay up.
mine is Thursday and Friday. That's why I'm even here now.
Mm-mm.
If not, I would have dipped and be like sayonara people.
Thursday off. Ah, yes. I mean, not off. Work from home. Yeah.
Yeah. So mine's Thursday and Friday. But I still just take the day off regardless because I just feel like it's just easier for me to have that day off.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ganda Lule. I think one other thing I see, I think cause now people are selling like photo cards and all that, it's good to have card holders.
Yes.
Card holders to separate your stuff.
I think nowadays, like a lot of people post like their booth setup anyway. So I would recommend that if you happen to see anything, if you happen to see anything like that catches your eye in terms of like booth displays and stuff, just save them, save the pictures into a folder or something on your computer, so that you can kind of like, oh, like this looks interesting, inspiration, you know. And then you'll be like, oh, how did they like display this thing? So I think I also put like those adhesive like hook hangers that nowadays people just paste on their boards, right? And then you can just like hang your keychains over. Yeah, because sometimes I know a lot of us just use blue tack and paste it, but especially for stuff like shaker charms or like the more fancy type of charms nowadays, you want people to actually like touch it and like see like, oh, so this is the thing, like this is how it happens, right? Like, yes, it's a bit scary because sometimes they can just take and run, but I think some people, they hot glue it onto the hooks so that you can still shake, but you can't really take out the thing unless they use force.
Glue, damn.
Yeah, huh?
No, I'm just surprised that they use hot glue for that. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh.
I would not do it because I still want to reuse the hook, but yeah, so I think like if you want to invest in the hooks, like those
It was
are
at
actually
this
like
moment
quite
that
nice
he
also.
knew. He fucked
What?
up.
I will choose not to comment on whatever is in chat at the moment. You hot glue the
Okay,
hook.
anyway. But yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, sometimes actual grids do make the charms look cluttered, but that's why I also bought the hooks, because I feel like the hooks is that you can kind of like, especially I think some people do buy like the heart shaped one, so it looks a lot nicer, you know, and you can kind of like paste it already, so it makes it look a bit neater and more organized, I feel, from what the ones I see. Yeah.
Also, I would say that using foam boards, or like if you have the grid, not the grid, but the one with the plastic sheet thing, right? It's better if you put like charms or badges or whatever, like the little small knickknacks on it, and not on like the wire grids, because when you can see through the wire grids, it's there's no contrast, you can't see anything.
Yeah.
It's very hard to catch like people's eyes. So like having foam boards, even like plain ones, or I would really suggest like designing one, but even you have plain ones, it makes a lot of difference. Like getting people to notice your work.
So like recently, because I have so many like FF14 designs, right, like my triple triad card series, what I've done, like just to make stuff better, just to make stuff like easier for people, is that I printed out on paper like, oh, this is characters from this expansion, this is characters from other expansion, you know, and then I would just paste them as like a bounding box, like this is from Shadowbringers, this is from A Realm Reborn, this is from Endwalker, right? And then I'll paste it there. Like, it's a lot of like little extra cost that can build up, but it will really help. Like, I think presentation is part of what helps you sell.
Yeah.
So if you have time and you just like, I know some people really go all out into that and they really design a lot of like the boards to paste on their panels just to help make everything look nicer.
Branding.
Yeah, Branding. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. Mine's not branding. I'm just like organizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for
Yeah, but then it's
means
like
it's just
you have to see your art as well. If you like to paint with a lot of like red and stuff, you're obviously not gonna get like
Red cloth.
yeah.
red cloth and stuff.
Yeah.
So like find nice contrasting colors to make your art pop more.
Mm.
Was Ryan gonna say something?
I forgot what I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah,
You just said my name.
oh yeah. It's because you usually solo booth or with like a few friends, so it's mostly still your art that people can recognize. Yeah.
I guess, yeah. So like I think a lot of people can also learn from Sherms because like Sherms is like the red booth, red and yellow. Like she's very, it's very
the Chinese New Year
recognizable. You
booth.
could, yeah. Like the tablecloth is red, her panels are red and yellow. That kind of color.
Yeah.
I don't use red panels anymore
Oh.
because I realized how red everything is.
Oh.
Oh, really? But that's how I found your booth though. It's like, yeah, red Sherms.
Like,
Yeah, I
even
still use- I
even
used
her
to-
kopitiam chair is red.
Yeah, I still use the red tablecloth though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I feel like if like technically when I buy tablecloth now I always buy green. I mean I also like green to begin with, but I think it's also easier to find me because it's green.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You
Similarly,
think
how blue I am.
Like, I also like blue, so that's a problem.
I try to stand out a bit more with the little like blue white stripes thing.
Mm-mm.
I think if you
Trying.
if you can invest, like you've done this a long time and you kind of want to invest a bit more in branding, you could consider printing your own tablecloth.
Oh yeah,
But that's only for like
the-
if you really want to do this like a bit more.
I heard,
Yeah.
I heard from a friend also booths who has also been boothing for a long time. She's like, it's not like what's the point because you're not gonna be doing this much longer anyway. Then I'm like, I guess that's true in a sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. It's
Yeah.
up to people. And now that you can print like foam boards relatively easier, you could like no matter if the event provides you a sign or not, if you have time, make your own sign because at least you can make it look nice.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
like the pop clips up there.
Yeah, the pop
Oh, yeah,
clips.
who-
Where did you get that actually?
So I'm the one that put the pop clips on there, but I did not write the oh yeah these bad bitches.
Who did it? Own up.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, of course. Alright.
I'm very enthusiastic about them. They are so good.
Alright. Actually, where do you get them?
Taobao, right?
Tapa.
You can find them at Popular also.
Oh really?
Mm.
And
feeling very
Daiso,
right now.
Daiso has them as well.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little pricey at Popular though. I just to
Well,
say,
I'm pretty sure you can find them on Taobao. It's just you need to know
Yeah.
the Chinese.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Popular one is a little bit different. The Popular one has one side that's a little bit longer.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but the Daiso ones are this like short ones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the
so
longer
they
one
really-
is better for like to stabilize the boards. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
If you have like bigger items, so for
Mm.
me, I use the smaller ones just for like price signs. For price signs and like if I want to show off a print more, like I would clip a small print there.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright. Shizu has a good question.
Mm.
How much
Yeah, you
longer
can go
do you
ahead.
see yourselves boothing? There are some people you see boothing 1 year and gone the next, but also you've seen some who have just always been there. I guess we fall into always been there.
Yeah.
I think it depends because I will keep doing it until I don't have the passion to do it anymore. And I will say that within the past 2 years, that has come very close.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Like I
Yeah.
think lately,
definitely.
except for Sherms, because Sherms now it's a job for her.
Yeah.
But I think for the rest of us, like we can feel the burnout. It's hard. It's getting harder to keep up. Stuff is getting more expensive. I have a house to pay for soon. You know,
Mm.
like I can't. When I think about it, it's like I can't keep doing this. And also, I think Lappy said it on her stream, but after a while, when all you're drawing is like 50 chibis in a row,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel satisfying anymore. It's like, why am I wasting my time drawing chibis when I can work on drawing like actual okay, not say actual art, but like like art that actually helps me improve, right?
Mhm.
So
Mm.
a lot of it is we started this because of passion, and I guess we will just keep going until the passion runs out. Lor.
Yeah.
That's really it.
Yeah. I used to
When-
do it like often because it was a way to force me to churn
Draw.
something out.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what, yeah.
yes,
yeah.
Mm-mm.
But then nowadays, because it's no longer, I no longer aim to be a full-time artist.
Yeah.
So that has kind of died off. And yeah, I guess I feel the same sentiments. I also have a house to pay for. I have bigger responsibilities
BPO
coming.
buddies.
Our,
Yeah,
our priorities have changed. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also have a house to pay for.
Oh no.
Oh.
For the past 4 years.
Oh no, that's different.
So yeah, for me, because I do this full time, so obviously I don't plan on stopping. Although I have mentioned before that I don't just only booth, so I have like online stuff. So maybe in the future I might not booth, but I might still be like, you know, either still making merch, or I might be designing products for others or something like that. Yeah, I'll still continue to be doing
There's a lot
stuff.
of avenues. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Because-
might just go straight into commissions. I have no idea. You know.
Yeah, just like drawing everyone's walls.
There's so much better people. I don't even know it, but yeah. Like I think it's just kind of like I do like making merch, but I think that's why I'm also trying to find new types of merch, because I no longer get the satisfaction of making a charm unless it's like a new type of charm. Like I think recently I made the dungeon meshi, like the wavy acrylics, right?
Oh
Yeah.
I enjoyed doing that because that was an idea that I was excited to try. So it's really kind of just like, oh, you know, like I will continue to make stuff if I feel like I want to try it out.
Yeah.
And so that might be the only thing that makes me go for events, because as much as online shop like does bring in sales, it's not as like events are still a bit better because a lot of people go there for the purpose of buying things. Online shop is like they might go in and browse, like, you know what, maybe I'll save money, and then they'll you know close the tab. So it's but I do agree though that sometimes, like, for the longest time I wasn't really drawing until like an event is coming out. It's like, I gotta make it for this event.
Yeah,
you know?
there's like the urge to churn out stuff.
Yeah, because like especially in COVID, I don't think I drew a lot. I mean, one thing is because it was kind of miserable and I was going through a lot of things.
Yeah.
But also because like it felt like there's no events. No one's gonna hound me like to draw because there's no events.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just play FF14 like all day.
That's where the FF14 buff was.
Yeah. Like I was really playing like before then, but like I really got into it like during COVID, like way more into it.
Yeah.
So, oh my god, 2 more. You just need 2 more.
I'm just look at the time. We've been yapping for so long.
That's fine because there's 4 of us, so it's 1 hour each. You know?
Oh.
Yeah. So true.
That's true.
So yeah, like I think for people who do it for a year and then like they stop, it's fine because they kind of just figure out that it's not the kind of thing that they want to do anymore.
Yeah.
It is a lot of work.
Yeah, it is a lot.
It's not
There's a
just
lot of
drawing and
investments
printing
going
out.
into it.
Yeah, it's
And
not.
I
It's
feel
not.
like
Yeah.
I feel like there's 2 different kinds of artists also. So like there is the drawing illustration artist and there's also the product design.
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
So I feel like they fall into 2 different kinds of categories. So like like what Min say, like she enjoys designing that water acrylic thing. Yeah, I feel like that one is not really art anymore. I feel like that one is more in the product design.
I think
Like
I mean
range.
technically your cup is also product design.
Yeah. You're designing a product to be used.
I guess.
Yeah. Recently watched a video by Adam Duff talking about this also. He was like saying like how come there are some people who can churn out like 3,000 different character poses in less than half the time that it takes him to come up with like, you know, 4, even though they are both equally as skilled. And one is a matter of skill, right? But the other thing is like, how do they not get burnout? Like they love doing that kind of thing. So it feels like one is more like they like the illustration portion of it. The other one likes the design portion of it. You know, it's like two different things.
Yeah, that's it. That's actually really interesting. I've never thought about it like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of true though, because I think when I, like, how to say, like I guess most of my following is actually not from my merch. It's actually from the illustrations I do, right? But so a lot of people keep asking me, why don't you sell this as a print? And actually, to me, I don't like selling prints because to me, I feel like no one take this the wrong way, okay? This is just personally how I feel. I feel that it's a bit lazy. Like if I want to sell a product, I wanted to make it unique to that product. And I think like I never liked prints to begin with. I don't even buy prints actually. Because like to me it's not like I might as well make it a book, right? But then when I make a book, then I want to make it something unique that you can only do it in a book, I guess. So like I guess that's the thing, because like a lot of my grievances is that when I draw for myself, like when I draw illustrations for myself, it's one brain. When I have to make merch, it's a different brain, I guess.
Yeah.
And sometimes like over the time I feel like less and less I want to use the other brain, you know, because there's goals I want to achieve, and the goals does not require the merch brain, unfortunately.
There's the easy merch brain and the hard on yourself merch brain. Yes.
Yeah. Also, like a lot of the illustrations I draw nowadays, like it's not okay. See, the thing is, now I draw like my wall a lot, and who will buy my wall? Like literally, it's just for myself, you know. So like,
I feel that.
What?
I totally feel that.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Like even if it's like quote unquote nice, who cares? It's my own daughter, you know. It's like I would not sell it. I would not even think of selling it, because it's just like you know, when I finally did print some of them, I only printed 2.
Oh,
One was for myself.
of course.
Yeah. Have you considered foil prints? Those kind of detailed pieces can work really well. Yeah, no, but I mean, it's not really how like quote unquote nice it is. It's the content inside, you know. In the end, it's still an original character. And in the FF14 fandom, people want stuff that they can self-insert into.
Yes.
Anyone self-inserts into my daughter, I will kill them. Anyway, what?
It's like, no, that's not you, that's me.
That's me. I think someone said they wanted to buy a print because they said my character looks like their character.
No.
Oh my god.
And I almost wanted to block them. I'm not gonna lie. I was so tempted to block them, but I was like,
It's like, that's my OC, get your own.
calm down. Woo, yay. Kill me. And then I muted them so I didn't have to see the tweet. But yeah. So yeah. I mean, that's the thing also. Like, it's like I know my audience, kinda, you know. So a lot of the things that I do for myself. Even when I started boofing, I also boof for myself because I really wanted to try it out, right?
I think most of us started for ourselves.
That's why it's like the current. That's why I guess we are so like dissatisfied with the current state of things, because in the end it's not for ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, some people still boof for themselves, like, but some of them you can tell they're doing it for the money.
Yeah.
I think you run into the wall with the question like, am I still an artist?
Like,
It's like why am I like, who am I doing this for? Like, why do I where did I originally enjoy in this thing, you know? It's one of those things. The deep question hours, you know?
The deep question, like,
It's true. Like you sit there, you become the thinker pose, and you
Yeah.
I think that's why I started doing more commissions, because I can at least offer people what they can't find at events. It's like, I think the last event somebody commissioned me to draw Goku Dera from Katekyo Hitman. I was like,
my
Wow.
What?
that's
Okay,
so-
you know that made me so angry, because I realized that like he was my favorite from Katekyo Hitman Reborn.
uh-huh.
And I'm like, fuck, I do have a type.
You haven't done.
But it's not by like visual. It's just that just so happens that the characteristics of the characters I like, they tend to have the same design elements. Okay, like people think I like the M fringe. I don't care for the fringe. They just so happen to all have it. Okay, it's not my fault. But it's so stupid. It's like, shit, I did like Goku there. But okay, sorry, that was a tangent.
I guess your taste didn't change back from.
Yeah, I'm so consistent.
Mm.
But yeah, I think it's just it's kind of tough. Like I also do like doing commissions a lot, but I do not have the energy to do it at the con itself, and I also don't have the time to do it before the con itself.
I mean, you did do it before one.
I did, because okay, usually when I do that, it's because I don't have enough to sell and I'm not confident.
Oh, damn. So I was lucky to get your commission.
Yeah, it was during CSF, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, CSF, because that one I didn't bring any like new products at all, right? It was all existing. So I was like, I should do commission so that I at least make back the table money. Thanks for buying.
I
Got
get
the
performance
commission.
anxiety. I can't do commission.
Oh, Yeah, I know.
did
I know some
commissions last
people.
time,
Yeah.
But yeah, performance anxiety. I always feel like, oh, I don't have enough time, and then like, oh, it's not as good as I want it to be.
Oh, I
Mm-mm.
mean, well, I think we we all feel
Yeah.
There's always sometimes I feel like the ones I do on the spot are like, oh, but then if the person likes it, I cannot say anything also.
Yeah.
Mm.
I feel like honestly, a lot of us charge way too little for on-spot commissions with the amount of rush that we gotta do. It's like one character, 1 hour.
Yeah, one character,
Oh,
1
like-
hour.
Yeah.
Honestly, actually, like when I remember when I said I was gonna start doing it, my teacher was like, you should charge at least 80. I'm like,
Huh?
no way,
80.
no way. You know, this was like when I was like below 20, right?
Oh.
And I was like, 80? No. So crazy. And then she was like, what? What do you mean? You're drawing on the spot?
Ah.
No.
It depends. I mean, this question is always going to be a thing. Like, how much should you charge for a commission? And it's always going to be different depending on who you are.
I do
Yeah.
have some tips for how to charge your products though. And in case for people who missed it, because we just kind of typed it in the chat, but in case for people who missed it, my personal rule is 3 times. 2 times if you think that the 3 times is way too expensive,
Yeah.
right? Like the CD charms, like if 30 SGD for like a single charm is too much, then okay, lower it to 25, lower it to 20, you know.
Mm-mm.
But
Profit margin
By
must still
all-
be there. Yeah.
But by all accounts, if you want to price your stuff, the easiest one is I would recommend 3 times first,
Mm.
right? So if the charm costs like $3 to print, then maybe try $10. Try to be in multiples of 5. I know people say multiples of 2 also, but honestly, $2 notes is like a rare commodity. So I would not recommend like in multiples of 2, honestly speaking.
Mm.
And also, I guess we can talk about merch quantity, how much to print, because I do like one of the things I hear in my previous stream was that a lot of people overprinted, and because they don't actually know like what's the average, they think like 20 should be enough, right? But I'm gonna tell you first that 20 is
it's
actually
too
a
much.
lot.
No.
20 is a
20 is a
yeah,
lot
it's
for
a lot.
a lot of characters.
Yes.
Especially if you're doing something like Genshin, right?
Yeah.
Recommendation 10 should be your average number.
Yes.
Yeah.
10 should be your average number. 5 for characters that you think CMI, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like maybe you want to make pom pom, you make 5 pom pom or something like that. Then maybe for a character like is Kave from HSL? No, he's
No,
from
it's
Genshin.
Genshin.
Okay, like say for people like Kave and Aventurin, like you can print maybe 20. Maybe they might be the 20 range, right?
Yeah.
Because they are popular. Then you also have to take into account ships, right? Some people might buy 2 characters at once because they want them to do beautiful things, right?
Mhm.
So yeah, like, but at the same time, you cannot just say that, oh, a lot of people ship Aventurine and Ratio. The stuff I learned from Osmosis anyway, like a lot of people ship Aventurine and Ratio, but just because I assume Aventurine is the more popular one, right? Just because just because you print 20 Aventurine, don't print 20 Ratio, print 15. Because not everybody who likes Aventurine might like Ratio.
Yes, I'm the one who will buy all the 15. JK, I only buy one. But
Yeah. You cannot assume that just because this is a popular ship that people will always buy both characters. You need to take note which one is the less popular one, and then you lower them by 5 or even 10 if
Yeah.
you're not very confident. Yeah.
I think, I don't know. I don't know whether it's just me, but when I like a character, I just tend to like that character. And if their ship with someone is okay, I'll maybe get them together. But I mainly just like one character. If the ship with somebody else is fine, I'll just add them in somewhere.
Also, I think that even if people like the ship, right, they might not necessarily like the other character
Yes,
for the
correct.
character. They might just like the act of doing beautiful, doing
Yeah.
beautiful things. So, like, you have to be you have to be mindful about that also. Like, you know, I like a lot of Tancred ships, but I'm not gonna buy everybody that I ship him with. You know, I'm just gonna buy Tancred,
Or sometimes they only have budget for one character left.
Yeah.
They're definitely going to get the one that they like the most.
Though I will say that if, like, let's say I'm gonna use like Persona as an example because this is like the most successful example. If you have someone like Persona 5 Joker, right, print a lot. Just print a lot, because something with Persona 5 is that, especially for self-insert characters, people will buy them almost every time because they see themselves, this is me, he's so cool because I'm cool, you know?
Yes.
So they will buy a lot. They will buy a lot.
Persona
Yeah.
5 main character has this weird thing about him. I
He
completely
might be an
understand.
outlier, but I feel like that tends to be the case.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the mainstream guys really like
A lot of
not-
guys like Joker.
Yeah.
Because they see themselves
not
in it.
to not to shit on him, but like I realized that really a lot of guys like Joker. It's kind of the same thing as how a lot of guys like Gojo.
They can never be Gojo, and
I think nobody can ever be Gojo though. That,
because
yeah.
I also want Gojo to die. I mean, what?
Oh, he's already dead. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
good. I mean, anyway.
Oh, okay.
Even
Okay,
even
right.
like even the
See?
Persona 5 character when you start the game, I don't know if you guys play, but when you start the game, there is no name.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
So everyone
yeah,
inserts
yeah.
That's the
their
case
own name.
That's
Yeah,
the case
it's
for
meant to be a
every
self-insert,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So, like,
surprisingly, a lot of guys like Gojo.
Yeah. I'm actually
Why?
surprised actually.
I
Yeah.
don't know why, but okay. So the thing is also like, but it doesn't work for every fandom. So like, I don't think people do that for. Okay, wait, no. For Fire Emblem Tree Houses, they do. A lot of people might buy Byleth,
Hmm.
and then they will buy the wife or the
Ah,
husband
yes.
that they married,
Correct.
and that's the same for Persona 5. So the thing is, I printed a lot for Joker, but even a lot wasn't enough because people wanted to buy Joker and whichever character they shipped him with, you know.
Akaji. Oh.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Like Makoto was the first one to go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Makoto? Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people bought Joker and Makoto together. Yeah.
Research. I mean, honestly, different ships, different countries also quite differing.
Okay, yeah.
True.
Sometimes there's universal.
What's universal?
Some ships are universal.
I know,
I think.
like.
Okay. At least for between guys, I think a lot of them actually really just like Makoto.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
Futaba.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
like,
Fair. I think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
pretty universal.
Because
Yeah.
like even online, like Makoto was also like was the other character, the first girl to sell out first, the first non-Joker character to sell out first. She's very popular.
Yes.
Joker and Sai, well, people have to be extra based, man.
Yeah. You gotta be. gotta like the milfs. Yeah.
The Onesan, ara. You know, that kind of thing.
Mm-mm.
You guys get that for free. But yeah, so it's just research. Right? It's a lot of research. But at least for prices and quantities, that has been the rule that I come up with for myself that also aligns with everybody else's rule. Yeah. And even if you say, oh, I'm printing for 2 events, just print 30 if you're confident. Do
Yeah.
not print more than that. You will not sell.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
honestly, if it sells out, just let it sell out. Please don't print more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let it sell out. For the next event, you just say, I am going to take pre-orders. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, and like I guess the thing is also because especially when your events are next to each other, you're printing for 2 events, right?
Yeah.
Means that they are most likely next to each other, which means you will get less sales at the second event because the same people will go to both events and they'll be like, oh, I already bought from this booth, or like, I already saw this booth, and they may not even take a glance. So
Yep.
you got to think about that too. It's so much to think about.
Yeah. As a-
Because the community or the people that go to cons, right, is the same.
correct.
Same.
Yeah.
They're all regulars. I'm sure all of us like can recognize all these people that
Yeah.
come, right? And then we don't know your names, but we know your faces.
We know
Yeah.
it's so sad when someone comes up to me and they're like, hello, and I'm like, hi, and I'm like, I know this person. I have no idea what their name is.
Oh no, same.
I think I've never met Shams in real. So that's yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You guys gotta say hi.
Yeah,
I guess.
we gotta
Hello.
say hi the next event.
When's your next event?
Doujin Fest.
Wait, which one?
Khatib.
Oh god.
Is it Khatib?
Ayo.
Yeah.
Ayo.
I decided to move because it was nearby.
Wait, don't talk.
Oh, nearby can mean a lot of things. Like it can be within 1 hour to 30 minutes.
True.
Yeah.
It's nearer than Suntec, that's for
There-
sure.
yeah.
Nearer the expo.
Hey,
Will
don't
you all
dox.
be
Okay.
Will all 3 of you be at Maker Squares?
I don't mind going down.
I would be.
I mean, yeah, I will be. Yeah.
I will most likely go.
I'll scoop.
I might
say
be-
hi.
I might be tired though.
Oh.
It's
'Cause
okay.
I will be cosplaying for that one. I think.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
Blech. But yeah.
That's
and say
me.
hi.
That's me. People asking me if I made the Among Us. I mean, yeah.
Wait, are you cosplaying as Wall?
Yeah. I wouldn't cosplay anyone else.
Hopefully mine arrives in time. I'm also cosplaying Wall.
Nice.
It'll be exactly this that's on my model right now. Yeah. I'm
Ooh.
trying to slim down.
Oh,
Alaska shirt.
but
Oh my
but
god.
Shams, why don't you cosplay as your Tanuki? Get a
do you-
fursuit.
Wait.
Do you know before? Okay, this is like very old law, but
Okay.
I used to cosplay a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I won Crunchyroll cosplay
Oh
award
my
before.
god.
Oh.
Shit. Wait, I need to find this photo.
No, it's almost impossible to find already. Just because
Shit.
like it's really long time ago. Like it's the old Crunchyroll, the pirated Crunchyroll,
Damn.
the before Crunchyroll became official. You know.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, I would have loved to see that. Oh my god, Shams Law.
Yeah, so I was like part of like SG Cafe and everything.
Mm-mm.
Like, yeah.
Shit. Oh my god.
Damn, that's
Oh
something
my
I've
god,
not heard in
SG
years.
Cafe.
Yeah, I used to cosplay a lot too. I actually went to conventions as a cosplayer before. Like I decided I don't like makeup.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I really don't like makeup, and also like I can't really funnel money into costumes consistently. And then I was like, I prefer drawing so much. I should just booth.
I think for me, I just prefer simple costumes that I can cosplay at this point. Like, Chainsaw Man is easy.
Oh, yes.
Also Matsu.
Also, Matsu was easy. Like, sunglasses, hoodie, pants.
Yeah. And then you just do like the peace sign with like
Yeah.
a punchable face, and you got it. You got it.
You only cosplay to PR your booth. Actually, yes, that's a
Cosplay
tactic.
is so good though.
Yeah, that's also a tactic to PR, like cosplay your character at your booth that matches the theme. Yes.
Actually, I did.
Ooh,
I,
maybe I should do that one day.
Yeah.
I did get a lot of customers because like at one glance they knew it was me. At one glance,
What's a little chan in the
that
distance?
wall.
That wall.
I'm like crying.
I think for
Yeah,
Shams, you can just get someone wearing traditional Japanese wear. Yeah.
Actually, I did it. I dressed up last year at AFA.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a photo of me somewhere on Instagram, but yeah.
I think you look nice every time, so I probably didn't notice. I'm like, oh, Shams is
don't
always
say-
looking nice. By the way, even more compliments. So like, my sister saw your back post, right? And she was like, wow, Shams got style. One day I think I should just force my sister to
Thank
come to
you.
an event. Then I
Yeah,
her to you.
bring your sister down. Let her meet Shams. Yeah.
I'm gonna be more awkward than her sister.
Actually, yeah, my sister is quite outgoing.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh no.
She's quite outgoing, yeah.
Your sister's an extrovert.
She's not really an extrovert. It's just
Okay.
that I think she might have some problems, but I feel like if it's in terms of like art and stuff, right, she can just start yapping. Yeah, she can just start yapping about like wooden ways. Oh, sorry. Like she'll just start saying like, oh, like this art, this thing, this art, yeah, kind of thing.
Mm-mm.
Also, like I recently found out that her teacher is also boothing, and we recently became mutuals. I thought that was so cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know if you
Singapore
guys
is way
know
too
this.
small.
I don't know if you guys know this artist she goes by Jasmine, like JAZHMINE.
J-A.
She does
feel
do some
like I've
polo stuff,
Really
right?
familiar.
I heard that name
Yeah,
somewhere.
Yeah. So like my sister, because I think she also got into AFA last year. Then my sister was telling me that, oh, my teacher is there, so I went to talk to her. Yeah, and she's
Oh.
very nice. So the world is very small. Yeah.
It is.
Singapore
Mhm.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't get into trouble.
Oh my god.
The moment you
You
get into
you do one wrong thing in the community, your name is gone.
Everyone will hear
Name
about
and
it.
shame.
Name and
Everyone
shame.
will hear about it. Do not, yeah. It's to this. Take, do the right thing.
Do the correct thing.
Do the correct thing.
If you
Be
do
a
wrong
nice
thing, at least
person.
learn from it. Yes.
It is. Yep. It is happening. So yeah. I'm okay. So I don't know if we're ending, but I'm just thankful that no one asked about stuff. Very thankful.
Well, we're glad no one talked about
Yeah, because I think we were quite
DDAM,
scared that people might want us to talk about it, but we don't intend to talk about it.
Yeah, it's not our tai chi. It's not our business.
I love the way you pronounced it.
Tai Chi.
Yeah, Tai Chi. The Discord was on. Yeah, we know. We saw.
We
saw.
know everything.
We know.
Yeah, we know.
I want to say that I knew a lot about all these things months before the event happened.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I just kept my mouth shut because again, it's not my Tai Chi, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's not talk about this. Just I'm very grateful that no one asked anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't know, I'll let you know later. I'll let you know another time. Another time, dear.
Yeah, another time.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I just wanted to
anyone?
share. I just want to share one thing. I wanted to wait until Cafe was here, but basically, Cafe's my girlfriend now, so I've known her since.
Congratulations!
Oh my god!
Congratulations!
But dear, you remember this Rotom T-shirt? I've known her for like 10 years.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations!
Yeah, she was the one who made the Ace Attorney stuff there.
Oh my god!
Like, do you even remember what you made? What, 10 years ago? Oh,
I wish the both of you happiness.
thank you.
Yes.
You know, alright, you know, good. Draw more.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride! Yeah, Happy Pride!
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, man.
Draw more, draw Gregor, draw more cockroaches. Thank you. Alright.
Cockroaches.
Yeah, she's into Limbus Company. Her favorite character is a cockroach
Oh.
man.
Oh, okay. I was like, Matara?
Matara?
Matara Khan?
Matara Khan.
But yeah.
Used to be ex. Alright, wait, looks like by the end. Alright, if you guys in chat have no other questions, we would like to end here.
Like 2:17 a.m. I think
Oh,
most of
God.
you should be asleep.
Most of us should
5
be asleep.
hours.
5 hours of yapping.
Yeah, but I think it was a very fruitful session.
Yeah,
A lot of
I-
interesting
Yeah.
thoughts.
It was very nice to catch up on and remember all the old things.
Yeah.
Ah,
I miss below $100 booth price.
oh,
Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard because I do think that the merch variety now is really astounding, and it's really good that a lot of people are able to do stuff like bags, to do stuff like, you know, just stuff that you would not think that, like, you know, all these stuff can like be made by people who are just doing it for fun. So
Mm.
it is a lot of new stuff is a lot more accessible, but at the same time not. So it's a bit hard, and it's like I'm glad that more and more people are able to do this as a full-time job.
Yeah.
At the same time, part of me also feels that it's also what's contributing to, like,
It's me. I am the problem.
No.
It's me.
No, you're not the problem.
Yeah, it's not you, okay? It's me. No, but yeah, like I feel like it's also because a lot more people are trying to do this for the money, which is why I also feel that a lot of things are the way it is now.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I'm also glad that they can do this for as a living, you know. So it's a bit hard. It's a bit conflicting.
I'm the problem to you, draw Genshin. Genshin will never die until the game dies, so it's fine. You know?
When will the game die?
Have you guys seen the real Genshin killer called the Upin Ipin game?
Yeah,
What
that would be-
Ipin? We still got 2 countries to go, so I guess another 3 years.
Oh my god.
3 years until Genshin dies. Quote unquote
Wow.
dies, yeah.
Yeah, but even for me, like I do this for a living, but I still enjoy what I do because I'm making things that I want personally. I'm not like chasing trends or like, you know, flavor of the month kind of thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
So really just enjoy what you want to do.
I think even people like Circus Usagi also, like, she's also really just doing what she wants. It's
Yeah.
a bit different from people who see like, oh, this is the trending anime now, and then they make like one new print like immediately. Again, not saying that that's bad, but it is a change.
Yeah,
Not saying that it's also not been there since the start of time, because even all the way back then, there were a lot of people also doing this thing just to get the moolah lah. And it's not bad. It's just that now a lot more people are like, I can do this. Like, it's a lot more mainstream now, and a lot more people are trying to jump in. It's like when people found out they could earn money from YouTube, suddenly everyone wants to be a YouTuber, and then YouTube also got poisoned, right? YouTube
Yep.
is now super commercialized.
Yes.
So it's
Yeah,
the same
then-
thing. Yeah.
Speaking of Circus Usagi, like for those who remember,
Uh-huh.
she used to do sports anime and a lot of yaoi
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now
and then
she's,
like as her
really-
yeah, as her interests change, her branding and her merch also change. So it's not like you have to stick to one and like it's that forever kind of
Yeah.
thing. So in the end, just do like she is also someone that is like doing what she likes. Yeah.
Even for people who do draw mainstream stuff, right? Like that's the thing. I always feel like, you know, the easiest way to burn out is if you're just trying to do things for something that's not at your own enjoyment. I mean, if
Yeah.
you enjoy money, then good for you lah, I guess. But like, you know, like even for me, it's like the reason why I just stuck with I7 for 5 entire years, even though it's such a niche as fandom, is because like I don't feel like drawing anything else, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like I want to draw this, I will draw this. Like I have a disease, I can't draw shit that I'm not interested in. I tried doing that with Nier Automata before I played it, and I drew 9S with 2 swords just because I thought it looked cool, and then people were like, "Fuck you, he doesn't have 2 swords."
Oh
Stupid."
man.
You know. So that's the thing, right? It's like I think if you want to booth, you can do it for money, but I don't think it's healthy for it to be your main goal. I think
Yes.
at the end of the day, you really should focus on what you want to enjoy, because in the end, we all started drawing because we liked it, you know.
Yeah, we started off because it was a hobby.
And you don't have to booth to earn money with art.
Yeah.
You can do other things as well. You can do commissions. You can do freelance jobs as well. You don't have to make merch, you know, just to sell. Just get money.
There's other avenues to get money and to survive. You know, important thing, survive first.
Don't throw $500 at
Oh.
Sozo just cause you want to earn a bit of cash.
Yeah.
You might earn 501.
I did that. Don't be like me. I did that.
I did that too, but yeah, I think I shouldn't do that anymore.
I think with more like when you just start small, because I did hear from a colleague that her friend was like, "Oh, I'm going for both Dojima and Doki Doki. I'm going to print 70 of this Genshin character," and I was like,
Oh no.
and she did really badly at Dojima, so and then she got really upset because it's
70 is a
So
lot.
it's like if you're just starting out, please keep your expectations small. If you sell it real fast and you feel bad, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
You know, you rather sell out and have people asking rather than you know, you print too much and then no one buys.
Yeah.
You have to always assume not many people will buy. It's a thing that I have come to expect as well.
Yeah.
Even if one product will do really well, it does not mean the same thing for all your products.
Yep.
Just treat yourself better. Yeah. Yeah, literally.
And don't beat yourself up like if you don't sell a certain thing.
Sometimes when you don't sell, it's not because of your art. Okay, remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's not because of your art. The market is a very fickle thing. Right now, the economy is really bad. We're probably in a recession, actually. So it's bad. Stuff is expensive. Everyone wants to keep their money, as much money as they can. Trends change so fast because now the rate of media consumption is stupid. You know, people don't read anymore. They just look at pretty thing. Boob.
Yes.
Buy. New boob. I'd rather buy this boob now. You know. Yippee. So don't be discouraged. It's usually not you. Booth placement, event, crowd. You know, like people who sold bad at Dojima said they sold better at Doki Doki, while others like claim the opposite, because obviously Doki Doki attracts a lot more Hoyoverse people, right?
Yes.
Dojima is a lot more general crowd with too many booths.
Too many booths.
So
Really.
like people who go there for Genshin might not buy at every Genshin booth, but then they go to Doki Doki and they're like, "Wow, I'm here for Genshin," and then they start buying more Genshin stuff. Each event's crowd is different.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a question.
A wise friend once told me that all artists start cause you had one specific hyperfixation, and you thought about it so much you ended up drawing it till you got good. What was your what was your hyperfixation? All right, who wants to?
How early was this though? Like, are you talking about me when I was 5 years old?
How back do you want us to go, Shizu?
Yeah,
how
how back?
you want us to start from our boothing journey or from when we were kids?
Like when we start posting art online, or like? Okay, well, I mean, maybe you can give both, like
Boothing? What was my
boothing, okay,
hyperfixation back then?
I can
Give both.
I'll give both.
When I was younger, I was reading the Pokemon. I guess
Same.
so I just was drawing Pokemon and D Greyman.
Ah, yeah.
And D Greyman. But
Mine was Shaman King.
oh my god.
And it's the reason why I like yokai.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Your
because they had yokai in them.
origin
so,
story.
Like, it was Shaman King. And then it was free that like made me want to draw merch.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think for me, like after the early days, it was Token Rambu, Shokodai Kiri, and then Idolish 7. Yeah.
Yeah. For me, how I started drawing was definitely Pokemon as
Yeah.
well. And then when I started boofing, it was like Vocaloid and
Oh.
Naruto, but I didn't draw any Naruto because Naruto is so old, so I didn't have any like faith in it. But I drew a lot of Vocaloid, and then after that I drew Pokemon because I think Aura's released like soon after, and I just drew a lot of Pokemon. Then Idolish 7, Token Rambu first, then Idolish 7.
Ah, yes, correct.
And then now it's FF14. Yeah.
Oh, for
I
me,
did have
Oh, wait, you got new?
No, I was just saying I did have an Arknight's face at one time, but I think I was too early and it didn't sell very well.
Come back.
I should bring those things back though.
Yeah, for me, I guess at the start, if you're talking about as a kid, it was Bleach and Bleach and Persona 3. Around the
Bleach.
same time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Such a beast.
Yeah, then afterwards, when I started boofing, I think it was Legend of Zelda and actually quite a number of video games actually.
Yeah.
I didn't sell anything for this series, but I was very, very into Metal Gear
Oh.
and Metal Gear Dragon Age and
Holy shit, you're so based.
and Assassin's Creed
Kel is
actually.
very based in terms of our
Actually,
games.
very based.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like Assassin's Creed. I was drawing Assassin's Creed fan.
Oh my god.
I guess in a sense
Yeah.
back then we were chasing trends in our areas of interest. Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Like even for Idolish 7, like I obviously knew who were the popular ones and I'll print so many of
Oh
them.
yes.
Yeah. Come get your Kujo Tens, guys. Kujo Tens and Yaotome Gakus.
Yeah, Tomikaku.
Right now, I'm just like, maybe I'll start making prints on my wall.
I'm gonna
Let
go
me
back.
know how Let me know how it goes.
I'm gonna go back to
I'll see how.
FF14 tomorrow on stream.
Oh yeah, I saw.
I'm back again. I started it before. I just could not get into it during that time.
It's
my God.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think it's not a game for everyone, which is why like nowadays I don't actually like recommend it. Like I know it's a joke that it's like people are like, you come join the code of FF14.
Did you know the
you know? But like honestly, I'm just like if you want to play it, then you play it.
we are so normal about it now.
Yeah.
I can't believe you people were the kinds who would religiously put in the comment section. Did you know that you can play this game up to this level for free? And I'm like, oh.
It is a selling point.
Yes.
Man.
It is.
It
No,
is.
we faced the repercussions of that because there was a whole wave of people who did not respect the game.
Oh.
No.
I'm sorry, that's me.
Oh.
The fandom now is so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so FF14 is a bit ruined for me because of the fandom.
Oh no.
Yeah, the fandom now is quite
Yeah.
terrible. But I think if you ever feel like trying it, just call upon us and
Yeah.
we will help you through it. Yeah, it
Yeah.
genuinely is a good game.
Thank you. I think I just really just want story and go through as fast as I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, wait. Take your time.
I just
Like,
want
enjoy the story. enjoy the
Okay.
story.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry. Enjoy story and also do everything else very fast. Yeah.
Okay.
Like fighting, because I'm lazy to fight. I'm very lazy. I play Wuthering Waves. I'm already tired. I play Genshin. I'm already tired.
I have way too many games to play at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
you
feel
tried
like-
a bit.
The thing about FF14 is that it does make everyone have hero complex. That's why there's so many annoying people.
Ayoy.
No, I'm serious. I know it
Yeah.
sounds like a joke, but I'm serious. Like people like they get so like hero complex because of the game, like propping them up, that they think they have the biggest dick in the world, but their PT is very small.
Oh my god.
And then they try and tell people, you see, I started before you, so my dick is bigger than yours. So I will tell you all these unsolicited advice about how to play the damn game, and then you're just like, shut the hell up.
Oh,
And then it makes people not enjoy the game, and then they're so annoying. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
the backseating is real.
Yeah. Which is
it
probably
is.
why like Sherms like has such a bad like impression of it, because it's true.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
I guess
yeah.
I'm being fed a lot of like things that is like, oh, you had to be there kind of moments
Oh.
where I'm
Yeah,
like,
oh, I
I
hate
don't
that, I hate
really,
that, yeah. Like
I
that-
don't
that-
really know like the inside jokes. Why are you telling me about like the
Yeah, like-
developer when I have no experience with it and everything?
Like, I don't get it. They really like to toot their own horn. Like, just shut up, man.
Is
Oh
it
my
like
God,
a kind of gatekeeping kind of thing?
It's very
In a way,
gatekeeping.
yeah.
Because like I think it's a lot of people's first time like also making their own character, like their own baby,
Mm-mm.
self-insert. So like I think a lot of people, their personality has become this.
Oh,
And they have nothing else to live for. They have nothing else that makes them feel proud. So they have to do this.
damn.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm very harsh because it's so irritating. Like I had so many like friends and also like content creators' experiences got ruined because of these assholes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But yeah, if Sherms ever feels like giving it a try, then yeah, we'll always
It's my retirement plan.
be here. Okay, I'll come back to you after 15 years.
I'm playing. I'm
They
playing
need to go
Elden Ring
and
right
play
now. So
Spore. What is Spore?
Do you not watch that Magni Desmond's R.I.P. Like his one of his debut week where he just played Spore as his debut game.
I have no idea what the hell is Spore. Hold on.
Is this really, really old?
It's super
like,
old game where you just make your
game?
own monster and you basically have to try and make the species like survive
It's
and
so
become the
old.
species king or some shit.
Yeah.
It's
Is
so
it like is
funny.
it Neopets?
No,
no, no.
you actually have to think about like, oh, what characteristics will they need to survive actually? Like you have to give them like actually functional like designs if you want them to survive.
The creatures look like something
quite-
from a nightmare. I'm sorry.
It is a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
because you create the characters.
Ah.
You create a
the
character,
creatures.
but I mean, it's very old lah. It's very old. That's why it looks like a nightmare.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
fever dream kind of thing.
It is an EA game, right? I'm not tripping, right? It is
Okay,
an
never
EA
mind. Then don't play.
Yeah, I remember they released a bunch of packs and then you had to buy individual ones. and stuff.
EAY.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Does anyone have any more questions? If not, I guess we should wrap this up.
I think
Getting
Tam needs
late.
to sleep soon.
I think everyone should get some good rest. But yeah, thank you guys for listening to our podcast today. If you guys have any like suggestions on future podcasts, maybe I could invite the younger boofers,
Yeah.
the Gen
Gen
the Gen
The Gen
Zs.
Z.
Gen Zs.
Oh, if you guys have any like people you want to recommend for me to invite onto the stream, just let me know. The Gen Zs, the
Gen Zs.
the
yeah.
people who actually make.
Oh.
Hmm?
Wait. Yeah. Where can our socials if you wanna?
Oh
answer?
yes. If you guys want to check out Ika, Minsu, and Sherms, I need to go back to the.
I am Shermstan on everything, so
Sherms.
You're Shermstan on
Just
everything.
I'm Shermstan.
Shermstan.
Stan.
So I am Minsu on here. I really wanted to take Minz, but Minz is such a common name and I couldn't get it on Twitch, so I have to be Minsu. But I actually don't really like being. I don't like being called Minsu. Just call me Minz. But
Yeah.
that's my Twitch. I stream every Monday. Art. Well, until I finish this stupid book of mine, I will be streaming only every Monday so that I can focus on that. Then I'm Red Via Sake on every other social media: Tumblr, Facebook, Twitter. Twitter is usually where I'm most active. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's where you can find me.
Then we have Ika.
Yeah, I'm Noki Doki on every single platform. And Ika VT on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. My Twitch is slightly different. It's just you switch the VT out for NK.
Why is
Yeah,
it? Why is it? Oh, Noki.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was like, why is it NK?
Only our Twitch is on like the stream title anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we have
Shermstan.
Shermstan.
I'm a
Shermstan.
Stan.
Shermstan or Shermstan.
I'm definitely a big stan.
We all
Shermstan.
stand. We all stand. Sherm.
Stan Sherms.
Yay! Yeah, you can
Yay.
find me everywhere, like with the same, with the
Yeah.
same name.
If you go to events a lot, I think Sherms will be the one you see the most.
Yeah.
The rest of us, we fade into the background and
No,
we
I'm gonna get banned from events after this podcast.
Why? What did we do?
No. If you get banned, I'll get banned too.
no.
We get banned. I get banned too. I think I'm already banned from AFA anyway, so yeah, whatever.
Oh no.
What does it matter if we get banned from AFA? We can't even
That's
make
right.
money there anymore. Or we can't even enjoy the event.
Yeah.
Did I give some
Yeah.
shout
I
out?
can't even enjoy anymore because like I really don't care for a lot of the mainstream things. If they bring in like Wuwa, I might ask people to help me buy like some stuff, but that's about it. But even then, why would I buy from that? You know, I might as well just hope that Kuro Games has a Taobao store and I just buy from there.
I know,
Oh,
right?
true.
Yeah.
Right? Why would I give money to AFA? Because I know some of that money that I spend there is probably going back to them somehow.
You're considering for AFA and now you're like reconsidering. I feel like in the past,
Okay.
it was everyone's like every boofer's small little dream to have AFA booth.
Yeah, it's like if you get into AFA, it means you made it. you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in recent time. But okay, I would say I would say no, I say stupid book because I'm like taking so long on it. But okay, I would say that if you really want to try for AFA, I think just sign up. There's no harm in
Yeah, there's
signing
no
up
harm.
unless they do that stupid thing where they threaten you like don't sign up unless you can make it. You know, but the thing is, I feel like you should just try and sign up, and if you feel like the cost is way too much for you, then you can back out.
Or you can consider sharing under a circle. Yeah.
Yeah. Just draw 5 stickmen in a print, and that's your collab print. Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. you know, like draw like 2 chibis. Like you share with a friend, draw 2 chibis.
What if
chibi
they
here, the other
blacklist you for
chibi
black? What is it, all this blacklisting?
there. Blacklisting? What?
No, Larry is scared they will blacklist.
Oh yeah, okay. No, because the thing is, what people told me on stream the last time was that for Creator Superfest this year, they had this note that that didn't explicitly say it, but strongly implied that if you sign up for CSF but you decided to back out, they might blacklist you.
Ah, yes, correct.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I think it's fine in
yeah.
that case because you said yes and then you're saying no. It's kind of, yeah.
Yeah, cause like I think last year, a lot of people backed out because they wanted the cheaper booth one, right?
Yeah.
But all the cheaper booths got taken up very fast. So in the end, like they were offered the premium ones, which is $200 more expensive if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So a lot of people obviously backed out because like this is not what I even signed up for, and I guess too many people backed out. So maybe that's why they're putting this. I don't know. They just
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense, but like
It's just Sozo being doing Sozo things.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about talking about Sozo anymore because I know that whatever I say, it will not affect their sales. Like my dream is that I will just say this. I'm blacklisted anyway. I will just say this. My dream is that everyone boycotts AFA, and then maybe they'll think about treating us better. But I know that will never happen.
Yeah.
I would have to agree.
It's
I want to
like-
say it, but like
I will say it. I will
I'm
say it.
such a
I'm
nobody. No
blacklisted
one would care.
already. I'm blacklisted already. I think
Oh,
everyone should just boycott AFA, but I know that's not realistic. But sign up if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah. Sign up and experience the biggest anime event of the year. Yeah.
It does feel good though because it does make you feel a bit like a king when you walk past. You just stroll into that door while all these guys are outside waiting for their turn in the queue. It makes you feel like royalty, I tell you.
Yes.
Okay, but yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching the podcast. I think I will just close the Discord call, but say bye bye, chat. Say and you guys too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye
Erase
bye.
Thanos snapped.
Thanos snapped. I'll see the 3 of you in chat instead. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Ah, okay. Oh, means can also disconnect the VTube studio. I forgot about that. Do y'all consider boothing at FurCons? The chair is still there. Hold on. If you mean furry cons, I will probably not do it. But maybe Shums. Leave the chair. Why? Shums, you left your chair. Put Leo on the chair. Hold on. Chair is rented. What furry con? You gotta ask Chibi. I do not have my wait. Why do I not have? Where is my little lion plush? Is there even Furrycons in SG? I have no idea. $850. I'll just put this there. Here you go. Alright. Does Cat Expo count as a Furrycon? I guess there is. Hey, thank you guys for listening to the first collab podcast with fellow Doujin artists. If you guys would like, like I said, if you're part of the Discord, feel free to leave suggestions. If you would like to hear another one of these podcasts with other artists, and if you want the other artists, please let me know their names. I can only try to get them on stream. I cannot confirm because I may not know them personally. Like Luciet, I could try and ask Luciet, but that's a maybe. Yurei is kind of popular, a bit hard. This was really insightful, and I said it as a joke, but you can consider booth setup reviews too. I think I'll try that for the next. I'll need to gather photos though. Oh fuck! I just remember I actually owe Chat PC review, but because I didn't get a lot of entries, I did not do it. But yeah, never mind. About it. Might want to ask for permission. Yeah, as a booth review setup where people submit their pictures. Sure. For me personally, that's a different thing. It's like asking me to rate their setup, and my setup is equally as bad. Like, people who have booth with me know that behind my table is actually a hot mess. I am not organized. But you know, if I can find it, it's fine. But other people will suffer. Okay, it is 2:40 a.m. We should raid someone. Here are the raid messages. If you do not have the sub, you can use this. If you have the sub, you can use this. Gonna be raiding Rai Harty. She's currently playing some Wu Wow. Go say hi. She's also a fellow, quite often, a person who goes to conventions quite often. After every convention, she also does like loot streams, which are pretty nice. Like the way she gushes about her loot is very cute. But yeah, good night. Tomorrow I will try FF14. Those who know me can feel free to come in and just let me know what I need to do, or if I get lost. I'm gonna get lost, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know whether I want to continue my Kujata or Tonberry account. Zooms. I have like a character in each. I don't mind making new character, but also I'll need to see whether I can even make a new character. But if I make a new character, you'll see me on 1 hour in character creation. At least 1 hour on character creation. You know? But that's where the fun part is. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Oyasumi. Tara naito.